Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Lebozo. First, yeah. We're really close with Papa Moon there. Welcome in, Lebozo and Papa Moon. How are you doing today? We're finally playing Pokemon again. It's been a while. This is the longest break in a while that I've taken from Pokemon. So, let's go. Friday and payday. Jeez. Two best days of the... Well, best day of the week combined with best day of the month. Unless you get paid weekly, then it's just twice the reason to be the best day of the week. Let's go, yeah. It's time to take on our half a century of attempts, and this has to be the one. I know we missed out on Quagsire and Wooper, but this has to be it. Like, we can't keep doing this. We need to get somewhere eventually. Well, the odds are rolling, so we're going to hang out on this screen for another 2.5 minutes before we get into it. Yeah. Good to see Lebozo, payday, and Friday. Papa Moon, are you off as well for Saturday, Sunday? Or do you work weekends? I suppose that depends on the job, doesn't it, usually? Right. We had a great stream yesterday playing Repo. It took me forever to set it up. Also, I should be sitting closer to the microphone. I realized yesterday. Oh, you get paid twice. Oh, right, bi-weekly. Okay. I used to get that only in service jobs when I worked for like restaurants. Off on weekends, typically. Very nice. So good Friday, hopefully. Hopefully we can enter the weekend with positive feelings. We will be playing Pokemon on Sunday again, because we did do yesterday a sort of a collab stream, sort of a community stream. By the way, if anyone has Repo, it's a brilliant game. I'm not getting anyone to buy it, but if you have the game, let me know and we'll stream it together sometime, because that game was hilarious. I really liked it yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't be talking so much about a different game when we're playing Pokemon, but yeah. But we have another minute to go, just so nobody misses any of the gameplay. No, it's... what was it? I think it's like $11 or something. So unfortunately, no. It's not free. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Also, I looked at, what was it called? Castle Breakers or something you put in the suggestion box. That's definitely something I'm looking into. Yeah, I think it's still a beta version, or what do you call it? Pre-release, early release. What the flip do you call that? I keep forgetting. There's like a name for it. Castle Crash or Champs. Right. Hopefully we can play that sometime as well. There's so many games I want to stream, but not enough days a week, because I want to do 2 Pokemon streams a week. And then the community game, well, I guess that's what Castle Crashers will be, but we've got like Overcooked going on. We've got Repo, we've got Torum Online. Bree's really trying to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV, which would be a Sunday game as well. We're trying to get flipping Crystal Chronicles Final Fantasy going so that Puck can join in. So there's not enough days of the week, really, to be doing all of this. Also, the last 2 days I spent working on the YouTube channels again, because they have been heavily neglected as of recently. So hopefully they'll be up to speed soon. Yeah, doing a lot of editing there. Right. Ads should be over. Let's get into it. No messing around. We do have everything right with the numbers. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to set up the team today. So the team page is still empty. I think we didn't lose anyone, so we'll just add as we go along. Maybe we'll add actually to start off. Right, let's do it. Oh, actually, I have a new function that I added. Let me make use of that quickly. Let's go. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're still on Pokemon Gold. I believe... Nah, I'm not quite sure, but I think we might be at this almost half a year at this point. Oh, we've got half a century of attempts, over half a century in fact. But yeah, let's make sure that this 51st attempt is the one. We really need to beat it because, yeah, there's no real time pressure, but there will be eventually because I suppose Pokemon Bank will shut down, and then the whole point of this challenge is kind of defeated. So let's get into it. Attempt 51, Part 2. Let's do it. Okay, it is just after midnight, so we played at a very weird time last time. We have Celeste. Oh yeah, we were going after Super Smash Brother names. Okay. So we have Snake, the Dunsparce, Bayonetta, the Zubat, Link, the Cyndaquil, I'm guessing, Celeste, the Hoothoot, Piranha, the Bellsprout, probably, Ridley, the Spinnerack. Okay. So we have a lot of good names. Let's hope this is the run. That would be hilarious if we could keep these names. And they became part of the official lore. I just want to check quickly, what do we have in here? Olimar and Egg. Why the flip did we name Hoppip Olimar? Oh, because of the thing, because it sprouts. Okay. Right, I guess we want Olimar. We also no longer need Ridley, since Ridley has fulfilled its purpose as a Dunsparce bait. We don't really need Celeste or Link. Maybe it's not bad to have Celeste here just in case something goes wrong to sack it. So let's pick up Olimar. I guess we should be having a full team, shouldn't we? So, and there's no Pokemon we're going to catch immediately. Sorry, I have to familiarize myself. It's been... Has it been over a week? I think like 8 days since we last played. I don't even know what town we're in. Let's select quickly. It's probably Violet City. Oh, it's not. Why aren't we in Violet City? Do we have Flash? We don't. Okay, well, if we don't have Flash, the question is, do we want to do Team Rocket and Bugsy before we head back to do Sprout Tower? Because we could get the Headbutt TM and teach it to Hoppip, so we'd have an attacking move and take out all the Bridal Sprout and Sprout Tower. That'd give a lot of XP to Olimar. But Snake's only at level 4. Jeez. We really need to train Snake. How the flip are we here? I think I was fed up, wasn't I, at the end of last stream, and I just wanted to end. That's what it feels like anyway. Yeah, the losses are starting to get to me. I was looking at the recent reels as well on Instagram that I uploaded, and I did get very tilted in some of them. Now they are from January, from streams from January, so it's been a while. But yeah, it's almost May, and we're still playing this game. Okay, we need to watch we don't over level. We have no Wooper. Actually, I think we... What did we do here? Not a great position I'm in. I guess I rushed here, didn't I, to get a Hoppip? And then we ended the part. The thing is, if we go through Union Cave again, we're gonna risk over leveling Bellsprout. But if we don't, we can't really train the other Pokemon. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take the risk. We're just gonna have to split the XP every time. Maybe also take on this guy here. Pretty sure I didn't take this one on yet. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, because we need Bellsprout to take out the Slowpoke. Oh well, okay, it's gonna split its XP. Swap Snake out. This Slowpoke shouldn't have Confusion yet. If it does, rip run 51. Tackle is only 5. We don't one-shot it. That's not great. Would we be able to take on... I think we need Snake to be a few levels higher to take on Team Rocket with it. Otherwise we're going to risk losing the run to them. Yeah, I think we take on Team Rocket first, and then we come back. Go through. Let me see, how do we defeat the rival? The motto today. Get nice, slow, and steady. You know what? That's actually a great idea. Let's keep it nice, slow, and steady. It's been a while since we played, it has. No need to stress out. I think I've been putting a lot of pressure on myself with this challenge, so... hopefully we can get somewhere soon. And, you know, avoid me wanting to put this game off. Well, it's essentially this part where before Whitney, before Claire, it's the most mundane part of the game. It's been a while since we played, yeah. Oh, to give you some grace, this game hasn't been freaking nice to the challenge. No, it definitely hasn't. But then again, I was wondering, is it really the game that isn't being nice? Or did I mess up by catching too many Pokemon in Gen 1? And making the challenge really difficult on me in this game. Now, I don't think there is a specific Pokemon that would change this run necessarily. At this point. Later on in the game, definitely. There's Pokemon that I caught in Gen 1, but maybe I should have saved for later. I guess let's just go in and take on Team Rocket. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's been a rough one with this game. There's a slight added difficulty because of the mons you are allowed to use. Yeah, that's definitely one thing. And this game was definitely not made for level caps because they jump up and down. And they don't make a lot of sense. The level progression seems a little weird. I know we don't really need Link, but we'll use Link here to take out this Rattata. Or Rattata, Ghostly would say. We also found out gold is hard with added rules like... yeah, definitely, definitely. And I think Cyndaquil, honestly, still that reel that James sent me a while ago, still haunting me, where they claim that Cyndaquil is the best starter in Gen 2. I think we have plenty of evidence for the opposites. Yes, definitely. Self-destruct Gauntlet and E4. You're right, it's very rough. Okay, we didn't knock it out, that's good. We should switch here because I think a crit will take us out. I kinda wanna go into Snake, but I'm worried we might lose Snake. Nah, we won't. Snake's got good defense. Certain gym trainers can lock... yeah, like Whitney is essentially luck-based. Depends really on the flinches and the crits that she gets. And there's no real way for us to change that. Right, if this crits, we might be in trouble. Oh, it didn't crit. I thought that was a crit. Oh, I would have loved level 7 there. Right, let's head out and heal. Come back in. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the gym and the rival before we go to Sprout Tower. Then we'll head back there and train Hoppip. I think that's best. Is it best? I mean, Hoppip does learn Tackle at level 10. I mean, I don't know. What we really need to worry about now is Dunsparce. Dunsparce needs to get up to speed. I feel like there's a lot of trainers on the other side of Union Cave that we still have left to beat. Once we give it Headbutt, yeah. Because then it actually can fight and doesn't have to rely on others or switch training. I prefer being able to battle than relying on switch training. But I just have to check something there. Thanks for recording. I forgot to record yesterday's stream. thankfully things worked out. Right, next Rocket Grunt. Yeah, I think this is the better idea. The thing is, how we're going to beat the rival. Well, we do have Bellsprout. Bellsprout is a bit risky though, because... Well, I guess we have Dunsparce. As long as we have Dunsparce, nothing can really go wrong. Except for confusion. Please don't hurt yourself. Oh, we're doing no damage. Okay. Guess let's switch back into Link again. And then there's an Ekans in the back. Now, Ekans shouldn't have a move to do too much damage to Dunsparce, so I feel pretty comfortable switching it back in at the health slot right now. So we do have to remember, we are only going to allow Zubat to evolve at level 38 because we want to try and get Quagsire on the route before Victory Road. So we need to trap it so it doesn't run away. Which means essentially we're going to be playing the game with only 4 of the Pokemon we want to actually use against the Elite Four. Also Hoppip, don't allow it to evolve until level 20. Same goes for Cyndaquil if we keep using it. Exactly, we need Mean Look. And I think Crobat and Golbat learn it at 42, which is slightly too late. Because there's no way we're going to be at level 42 by the time we get there. There is a chance that we could be 38 by then. Why are we in this situation we're in right now? It can't take us out from this range, no? Oh, we're confused. Oh, okay. We could have easily taken ourselves out, though. Switch out. I really wanted to, you know what? I think I can still switch to Snake. Oh no, we're wrapped. Uh-oh, we might lose Cyndaquil here. Why do I keep this? Okay, thankfully. This Ekans almost ended the run last time, didn't it? It wrapped something as well, and I couldn't switch out of the battle. Jeez. Rotten brat. You're a flippin' rotten brat, you. You always stuck my starter. Okay, I need to try and, like, this trainer's never been an issue before. But all of a sudden, 2 runs in a row.
Hello, Sparkly Bree.
Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today?
Sparkly Bree redeemed, say hello.
Okay, I don't know why there's 2 TTS there. How are you doing today? I loved the stream yesterday, Bree, by the way. We really need to play it again sometime soon. Also, every time I hear your voice, when I watched your clip you made on TikTok there before, I couldn't associate your your face with you anymore. I was fully expecting a tin robot to be there and talking to me. Uh-oh.
Bozo 1989 redeemed randomized background.
I'm sorry, Laboza, it randomized to green. I think that's why you can redeem it twice. And I think that's why I put it down to 50 rather than 100 as well. So that's... yeah, that does happen, unfortunately. Because there's only 3 colors to pick from. The chances are pretty high that it's going to randomize to the same color. I didn't figure out yet how to do that in my head. Let's see. The lovely Bree makes an appearance. She certainly did. Y'all, I'm
Hello,
good. Busy.
SHVTZ.
Welcome in, Shots. No way, Shots is here too.
SHVTZ redeemed, say hello.
Good, busy. How are you? Repo is so fun. It really was. I am just a robot. No, you're not just a robot, but it was hilarious yesterday. And I don't know why, your voice fits so well with the robot. The reward is on... Oh, okay, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take away that cooldown. Let me add that to the notes of things to improve about stream. Happened to me too. Oh, damn. Is anyone having trouble writing in chat today? Hijimi was asked to verify his phone number yesterday when attempting the chat.
Bozo
What?
1989 redeemed randomized clover.
What color was the clover? I hope that didn't randomize to the same thing either. Why is Shots telling us to be quiet? Are you in trouble? Oh, it was pink. Alright, good. I'm glad. At least that changed. Right, let's go. Right, let's take on the next one.
SHVTZ redeemed randomized background.
What are the odds that are randomized to green twice in a row? Well, they're actually not that low, are they? You know what? Did I make a command just in case this happened that I could randomize it? Because now you're all going to think there is no randomization that happens. Let me see quickly. Randomized background. Damn, there is none. No, they aren't broken. It's just I haven't figured out the math yet to how to make that a random number doesn't have the number that I don't want it to have. That's the only thing that went wrong there. Right, let's take on the next trainer. We should be good. We should be good to take on this trainer. Right. Rocket Grunt wants to battle. Slowpoke are so cute. I'm glad we saved them. Yeah, that's true. Slowpoke are really cute. I don't know how you just thought of that, but you won't be here super long. Already 12:30 here, damn. I'm so sorry, Shots. I stream at a really bad time for you. I'm gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to do an Aussie friendly stream sometime soon. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream. Like to say goodbye to this flat before I move. Then everybody should find the time, hopefully, to join in for at least like a few minutes. You just had a deja vu of what? Was I saying the same thing I said not too long ago? Oh yeah, you were on holidays, weren't you, in that beach house or whatever it was? You enjoy yourself, Shots? Shots writing that message and you saying what you... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we do repeat ourselves sometimes. We would take ourselves out here. Yeah. I think I did say that probably 2 or 3 times. You're still here, very nice. You have a good time? Suppose it's... It's turning winter, so it's autumn for yous now. Been here since Monday. Oh, I thought you were there. Oh, no, that's right, yeah. I thought it was a week. Nearly 2 weeks since we last streamed Pokemon. But I think you were last in for Pokemon, weren't you? Let's get out of here again and heal. Unfortunately, we're nowhere close to the level cap with Dunsparce yet. But we'll take out the Team Rocket Grunt. And then maybe go back and take on some of the trainers. On route... What route is it? 31, 32. That we probably skipped. Yeah, it's been too long since I've played this game. Had a great time. It's been decent weather up until today. Had rain and storms today, which will continue into tomorrow. Damn. Well, at least, you know, it didn't spoil the majority of our holiday. It just rained there as well for us. The last 2 days has kind of been raining on and off. And it's good because it hasn't rained for like 3 months. Not even snowed. Or anything, so good to fill up the rivers and lakes a bit again. I was going to say the sea, but we don't have a sea here. Right, this is a level 14 coughing. I really shouldn't mess around against it. It doesn't have a self-destruct move. Yeah, let's see. Spent about 65 to 70% of its shiny hunting. Uh-oh. And I didn't see a post in the Discord. Does that mean you didn't get anyone? Also, your emotes would suggest you've been very unlucky with your hunt. Should we try one rage? Let's see how much damage. It is 6 levels higher than I am. But I don't think it has... Okay, it does have a good one. 1,200... Why did I say 12? 1,245 eggs from a reap so far. And no shiny, I take it. Well, you're still below odds. So... I guess it's not too bad. Link's gonna get 14. We're gonna prevent Link from evolving. We wanted to learn quick attack. That's 20. I don't intend to use Link against Whitney, but you never know. It might come in handy. Right, that's Team Rocket down. Let's move on to training Snake before we go up against Bugsy. Well under, but egg hunting on hard gold soul silver is such a slog. Yeah, you were saying you were struggling to get the eggs, weren't you? And then... Let me think, where's the daycare? Oh, you can only really ride up and down in Goldenrod. Or not in Goldenrod, but close to Goldenrod. Yeah, I can imagine it's not the best game to be hunting in. But I hope you still enjoyed it, even though you didn't get your shiny. But it would have been a nice memory. Maybe you'll get one right before you go head back. Not it matters, but in the Slowpoke well, you can grab Sunny Day. Unfortunately, we need Strength and Surf to do so. So, I mean, we could go and get it. Sunny Day, let me see. Boost the power of fire type moves. Makes Solar Beam a 1-turn move. Also boosts Synthesis. I believe Morning Sun. Yeah, mightn't be bad to have, to be honest. But who would we run it on? Would have to be someone like Dunsparce. Maybe Ampharos. Ampharos kind of has a move slot that is... It's sort of decided, but also sort of not the best move in the world. Getting the eggs. I don't know if we'll be using it. Damn, I missed that message ready by Lebozo. Getting the eggs is an issue. You need to keep depositing egg. Oh yeah, of course, if you want to fill up boxes. That's super late game to get that. Yeah, we would have to use it essentially against the Elite Four. Only. I need to think about what. We never even got this item. Yeah, we're gonna take it nice and calm today. We're gonna try and get like a bit done, but why is this guy? Do spinners spin even after they've been defeated? I didn't know that. Yeah, also need to make sure the chat scrolls when it next comes up. Right, this is not a great matchup. Let's get Piranha in here. Oh, also, I need to look if we have Anthony's number still. If we do, we need to delete it immediately. Otherwise, he's going to call us and tell us about another Dunsparce swarm. And who knows, we could maybe get a different swarm to happen today. We haven't really been going after them recently. Let's see. Toxic, Leech Seed, Sunny Day, Solar Beam would be a decent moveset. You mean for... Actually, if you put Sleep Powder on that, rather than Toxic, wouldn't that be a great moveset for Jump Bluff? Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. What move? Oh, we would lose Synthesis. Synthesis kind of needed. But then which move would we drop? I think we'd have to drop Solar Beam, and then we'd have no attacking move whatsoever. We'd have to give Solar Beam to someone else. Also, Sunny Day, I thought in Gen 2 stays up forever, but it only stays up for 5 turns, unfortunately. I thought there was a game where the weather stayed up forever. And I was guessing that it had to be Gen 2 because that's the one I was introduced in. Right. Let's train our snake a little bit. So that we can defeat Bugsy and the rival a little easier. And then the Whitney battle. I've been watching a lot of the Whitney battles back, I think because a lot of the reels were coming up with Whitney battles. And the safest strat we have, also someone asked me what the safest strat is on Instagram there the other day to beat Whitney. And I think it is just hoping that Dunsparce gets double slapped to oblivion by Clefairy and using Rage. And then hoping that we don't get Stomp flinched, maybe giving it the Quick Claw so that we potentially outspeed the Stomp. I think that's the safest strat against Whitney. I would get rid of either Toxic or Leech Seed if you want to keep Solar Beam. Oh, Frida's here. No, unfortunately it's the Poison Barb, isn't it? I don't really know what we're going to use that for. Maybe Ariados? Do we do an Ariados run? Yeah, well, Leech, we would have to drop Toxic for Sleep Powder already. And then Leech Seed. At least
I buy SHVTZ.
SHVTZ redeemed. I'm leaving.
Thanks very much, Shots, for joining in. Good luck with the Mareep and safe travels home. And hopefully I'll see you around sometime soon. Maybe 24-hour stream sometime. Yeah, we'd already have to drop Toxic for Sleep Powder because I think it's the better move. Because it completely shuts down the opponent. And I don't know if we got lucky on the last run. We had Jump Fluff in. But it just felt like Jump Fluff couldn't go wrong. It did nothing wrong. Like, there was just no way. Well, there was a way to defeat it, which Lance showed us. Wow, the bye-bye with the Redeem is such a delay in between. You mean the two TTSs speaking after each other? There's only meant to be one TTS speaking. But for some reason, both of them are there. Oh yeah, it's good night to you, Shots. Sorry, I forgot about that. It was nighttime for you. Right, let's get this great ball as well. We have two great balls. That's always nice. I think I pronounced that weirdly, didn't I? There the flippin' Whooper is that we would have liked on this route, but we've got a Zubat instead. Zubat is honestly heartbreaking to get on this route. I think it's a 5% chance. It's a guaranteed encounter in Slowpoke Well. We would have loved a Quagsire, or at least an early Mareep, so that we could start training it. But instead, we got a flippin' Zubat. The worst thing is Crobat can't even learn Sludge Bomb. If it at least could learn Sludge Bomb, then I would have a stab move, 80 base power, which I believe Fly only has 60, doesn't it, in this game? Maybe slightly higher. Wing Attack has 60. So we'd really, because of its huge attack stat and speed, we really want to move for it to do a lot of damage. So maybe this time we give it Return. I know it doesn't get stabbed from Return, but it would be quite powerful, I think. 102 base power. I guess it would be better if we did have stab. Oh, what moves? Sludge Bomb would be better with stab. Damn. But let's take on this Goldeen. We do have a female snake, which is kind of good for the Whitney battle. It's unfortunate for our attack stat, but we'll take it. Supersonic misses, that's what we like to see. Fortunate it didn't pack us. Right, now just don't hurt yourself. You know, just take your time, Dunsparce. Okay. 4. We're confused no more, let's go. Snake is already caught up quite a lot. Now I need to remember level cap 16, however the rival battle is also level cap 16. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. There are also trainers in the gym still. Do we start switch training a few Pokemon? No, I don't think we do. Also, there's this annoying Magikarp trainer up here. Magikarps are barely worth it. They give no XP. They probably give 1 speed EV for knockout. Which, not really that much. Now, I guess we'll keep these 2 for Olimar, once Olimar's ready. We'll take out the 2 poison types that are left in this route with Dunsparce. Yeah, you can definitely tell I did not explore these routes at all. I think I was a bit tilted last time for not getting Wooper. But knowing that we can come back and sort of get a second chance at it if we get lucky. Now, we can't guarantee the encounter. We might just get a Ponyta, in which case, you know, the encounter's gone. We wouldn't want to catch Ponyta, firstly, because we already have a Fire type. Secondly, Rapidash is still available for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Might be a good Pokemon to use there, since Charizard's no longer available to us. Or is it available? Oh, I can't remember. Actually, I have a button to lift it up, don't I? Let me see if it works. Oh, Charizard is still... Oh, it's actually the only one with a final evolution. Well, no. Blastoise is still available for you. Right, glad I have that put in, and I'm glad the buttons that I put down worked. Also, we're going to have to add the team members eventually. To the team page. Otherwise, I'm going to be confused. I was going to do it before stream, but I was clipping Repo. I was editing the Repo video too to upload to the VOD channel. What else was I doing? Oh, in general, I was just trying to clean up the whole stream thing so that the videos on YouTube are a lot easier to edit, and just try and update the processes a little bit so that it may be a little less work, hopefully, and more videos to put out. Right, let's take on this one. This will be the final trainer, then we'll head back to Azalea Town and start taking on the gym. Now, Bugsy has never been an issue. I have seen on a tier list, though, that Bugsy is an A ranked out of, you know, S, A, B, C, D, and F rank for difficulty of gym leaders, which I guess Scyther is really good early on. We'll have to see. Also, I'm guessing with Totodile, what level does Totodile evolve as? Probably only at 18, isn't it, to Crocodile? No, then again, our rival has one at 16. So we should have it at 16 too. But Feraligatr evolves at level 30 already, I think. Which is quite impressive. Which means we're going to have a final evolution of the starter against Chuck already. I mean, that's pretty good. Remember with Typhlosion? We didn't even have a Typhlosion against Claire, although the level cap would have allowed for it. We didn't evolve it. Right, let's take on this Bird Keeper. And then head back to Azalea Town. Start taking on the gym. Then head back here. Or no, not back here. Take on the rival. Beat the rival. And then come back here with Hoppip and Headbutt. And clean up the rest of the trainers. And then hopefully we can get like Hoppip to level 20. Dunsparce to level 20. Who else do we want for Whitney? We would have loved Quagsire, but we don't have one. So who else are we going to bring instead? Maybe we go for Bellsprout. I know Bellsprout doesn't evolve before that battle, and it is risky, but it could be like a last resort sleep powder user. But then again, nah, if it just gets stomped, it's going to be in so much trouble. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, I didn't delete his number. I literally said it earlier on. No, we've got a Dunsparce Swarm. Man. Guess we won't be catching any swarming Pokemon today. I literally said it. I called it a few minutes ago that we should delete his number. I then forgot to do it. Well, it used to take us like 4 streams to get to the Elite Four, didn't it? So there'll be chances for more swarms. Marill is a swarming Pokemon. I think we were considering a Azumarill, weren't we, for this run last time? For a bit. So maybe that's something we do go for. However, not in this stream, because we just messed up with the swarm there. Other Zubat. Jeez. A lot of Zubats here today. It's good to get Zubat out of the way. That's why I went after it in red and blue immediately. Try and make it not encounterable anymore. Unfortunately, it's going to be back in Gen 4, because it does have male and female variants. And the real pity is the Crobat doesn't, for some reason. So we'll be allowed to catch Zubat and Golbat, but not another Crobat. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah, right, we battle that trainer. There are 2 items on the lower floor here, which I guess we didn't pick up yet, since we didn't even pick up the Great Ball on the other floor, or on this floor. I mean, we're level 12 already. Surely with the trainers in the gym, Dunsparce will be strong enough to beat both Bugsy and the rival. We're going to bring Cyndaquil, of course, just as a backup in case something goes wrong. Good to have a fire-type move. Yeah, safest bet's probably Bellsprout and Dunsparce. I mean, Hoothoot's actually not bad either, is it? Celeste. Normally we sack Celeste off against Faulkner, but we tried to save it for good karma. And then we got quite the opposite with the Zubat encounter on Route 31. We're getting a lot of encounters. Right, I guess it's not bad. It's not only training Dunsparce, it's also getting us EVs. Which I suppose, probably with the amount of EVs you can get in this game, there's so much of them, probably it's very difficult to actually fill the stats completely. So maybe more vitamins is a solution as well for the Elite Four. That might also explain why I never get the stats that I have on the damage calcs, according to the level and everything, because the EVs aren't filled to the brim. Right, almost back in Azalea Town there. We'll be able to fit in Bugsy right before the break? Probably will. Let's heal, and then get into the gym, take on Bugsy. And then Rival Battle will very likely only be after the break. And then we're heading back to Sprite Tower. Yeah, and then we train on all of the trainers around Goldenrod. There should be more than enough there. Ooh, there's a question concerning Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo is another Pokemon where Quagsire was very helpful. The Sudowoodo has Rock Throw, Low Kick, Mimic, and Flail. So Quagsire was a really good mon to have for it, which we don't have now. And if, in fact, weak to Low Kick, weak to Rock Throw, weak to Walk Throw. Not weak to any moves, but it will go down most likely to Flail. Olimar weak to Rock Throw, Link weak to Rock Throw. Jeez, why can't I talk? So yeah, we're extremely weak to Rock, which is... I feel like for all the times we were talking about how do we resist Rock, what team do we need to resist Rock, how do we keep ending up with a team that is so flippin' weak to Rock? Like, Rock is honestly the bane of our existence in this game, and we just can't seem to get over it. Thanks for using the scary face. Unfortunately, it's going to outspeed me now, and it slows my speed even more. At least we didn't get poisoned. So there's every chance we can beat this gym in one go. Because of the Pokemon choices. Well, there's no real other choice. The only thing we could change, right, yeah, is Wooper. Wooper would change. I guess Mareep wouldn't be weak to them either if we had got Mareep rather than Wooper or Zubat. But I mean, the only other encounter we can really get is Unknown. And I guess it's not really another encounter, it's an additional one we could get. And Sentret instead of Hoothoot we could get. Sentret's not a great Pokemon either against Sudowoodo. It just feels like, yeah, this... I might have caught too many Pokemon in general. I think that's the issue. Or they just really made this game intentionally difficult. Because Whitney does feel like very difficult for this game. Almost unjustifiably difficult. Because even if you manage to get like a Heracross that is fighting type, it doesn't learn any fighting type moves. Or it does, but they're not very good. You can't even get Rock Smash before. Now, I'm not sure if we looked up all Pokemon, but certainly the ones we're allowed to catch, you can't outspeed the Miltank. It certainly feels like Miltank is a little too OP. Right, let's take on this Paras with Dunsparce 2. We might just win the whole gym here. Depends on if we get put to sleep or poisoned or something. It's actually a familiar noise. Nah, we need to go for PP. We need to go and heal for PP. Please attack me, Paras. Thank you. Paras seems to have quite the attack stat. I feel like Paras does a lot of damage. Even in Gen 1, whenever I encountered a Paras in Mount Moon, I always felt like I was in a little bit of trouble. Does it have a good attack stat? Okay, I was wondering that. I remember Gen 1 going through Mount Moon. Every time I saw a Paras, I almost shot myself. Because, like, towards the end of Mount Moon, your Pokemon start getting low on health, you don't have that many potions left, and then that thing comes and flipping scratches you. Crits maybe as well. Then your team's almost done for. That's another game. The amount of self-destructing in Gen 1 is incredible. It feels like that is just the way that they tried to make the game difficult. The 70 attack, wow. That is, oh yeah, honestly for an early game Pokemon like that, that is massive. Wow, I didn't think that. Also, weird that it has such a special attack when it's... Well, I guess Bug is physical, isn't it? I really don't see why it would have such an attack stat. Are mushrooms OP or something? Anyone have any experience with mushrooms? Maybe I should phrase that question differently. Right. This trainer here is built for Dunsparce. This is a real showcase of Dunsparce's abilities here. Weedle comes out. So does Snake. It is only level 7. Oh wow. The Rage almost one-shots. Parasect was my psychic type killer in Gen 1. No way. What move would you use to take out a psychic type with Parasect? I feel like, does it learn any bug moves? Was there even, there was only Twin Needle and Leech Life, was there not? And that's like 20 base damage in Gen 1, I thought. It does become a really good move in Sun and Moon, I believe, doesn't it? I think they buffed it to 80 base power with the healing thing, which is incredible, honestly. It's better than Giga Drain. But then again, Bug's such a bad type, it's never really going to hit anything for super effective, is it? Right. We do hit level 15, which am I worried? Not really. Worried because of the level cap, that is. Right, yeah, we're going to go out and heal, take on Bugsy, take a break, and then come back for the rival. If the thing is, if I use Cyndaquil in the lead, Bugsy will switch to Scyther immediately. And we don't really want that, but I think we don't really want all of the XP on Dunsparce either. So do we maybe lead Bayonetta? Bayonetta. Benjamin. I don't know. Pronouncing things weirdly today. Okay. Let's type again. Right. Bugsy, the second gym leader of Johto. Let's take on this bug type master. A rank, apparently. Gym leader. Let's go. Bugsy. We've got Bayonetta or Zubat in the lead. Essentially just for switch training and not getting Snake or Dunsparce as much XP. A Parasect Gen 1 was Slash, Mega Drain, Spore, Dig. Okay, that actually sounds pretty decent. While it was slow, it hit really hard. Yeah, well, you've given it all physical moves except for the Mega Drain there, so that does sound like a very good Parasect, honestly. And Dig was broken in Gen 1. Was it 100 base power? It was essentially a 2-turn Earthquake, which is really OP. I love that this Metapod's enjoying the tackles. Would have preferred if it went for one more there. Yeah, and with the physical attack style, I mean, you've got 2 physical attacks there. That does sound like a really good Parasect move. Oh, will the poison matter? With the amount of rages we've got, look at that. We almost one-shot the Kakuna. And then building our rage again. Now, I think we do need a crit. But if we do crit, I think we might one-shot the Scyther. Let's see. Fury Cutter, wrong move, Bugsy. No way that just happened. Alright, we crit it. I think if we didn't crit, we probably wouldn't have one-shot it, but we one-shot Bugsy's Scyther. That just goes to show how powerful Dunsparce is early game. Right, we beat Bugsy. Now, the level cap doesn't go up, it's still 16, but Dunsparce thankfully didn't over-level, which is good, so let's put this here. Right. Okay, rival battle up next. Okay, we get the Hive badge. Exactly, get stomped. I wish we had Stomp. Honestly, last time, I think... Was it last time? or maybe it was a reel that I uploaded this week. I was looking at the team we had for Whitney, and I was honestly upset that we didn't have Headbutt on Dunsparce as well. I mean, Headbutt.
Hello, Hijumiyuki.
Welcome in, Hijumi.
Hi,
Please tell me.
redeemed, say hello.
Please tell me you can chat. Please don't tell me you're using the redemptions because you can't chat again. You can speak. Let's go. Welcome in, Hijumi. Welcome back. You finally have the privilege to chat again. I really don't know what happened yesterday. Hijumi was trying to chat yesterday on the repo stream, and for some reason, he just could not. Which, really sad. I feel really sorry. And all of the clips you created, which you were for some reason still able to do, and also all the redemptions, had really sad names. I feel really bad. But thankfully you're back again. Let's go. Are you on the way home, or are you home already? The Myth Lebozo. Oh, by the way, Hijumi. Now, this is actually for everyone, but since Hijumi's the guy who uses it most, I created a command that is called this. Let me do it first. So I created a command, Hijumi, that is !clip. Now, it doesn't automatically create a clip, because apparently Twitch's API doesn't allow for that. But you can do !clip. It'll add a marker to my stream so that I can go back and clip that. And also you can give it a name. So whatever you put after !clip, space, and then that will be the name of the clip. Or of the marker. And then we can create a clip later on. Unfortunately, creating a clip automatically, it does work, but they all get the same name. They're all 30 seconds long, and I thought it wasn't exactly very useful. So, you know, just in case, you know, if you don't feel like, yeah, I mean, if you don't feel like actually clipping stuff and all up there, but you think, oh, that was a funny moment, just do !clip, give it some name, and then after stream I can go and clip it or whatever. Just, you know, so that make things easier on everyone. So, yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll take on the rival in a second. Oh, I almost put !clip instead of break. Well, you know, I'm just saying, for anyone who's interested in clipping, use that. It'll doesn't mean you need to do a lot of work and all that there, but at least we have like a record of where they are after stream. And probably also for me editing, I'll be able to find them a lot quicker after that. So yeah, hopefully that's helpful. Right, I'll be back in 3. Right, we're back again. Let's take on the rival. Just thinking there, actually we don't have that great of a team for the rival. We do have Snake, but Snake can't hurt the Haunter. So we're gonna use Link to take on the Haunter, I guess. With Ember. It could be paralyzed. Can I put it to sleep yet? Honestly, it's not a very comfortable battle without... How do we get through all of these things without a Wooper? Really? Yeah, we can't really use Piranha against the rival. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Link. We're gonna give it a Paralysis Cure Berry just in case it gets licked and paralyzed. We don't have a Sleep or a Mint Berry yet. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna make sure to go back and collect all the berries as well. And then Snake, probably a Bitter Berry in case the Zubat uses Supersonic.
Hello, Sile Nutenia.
Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing today?
Sile Notenia redeemed, say hello.
Don't know why it says that twice. Let's see. Do we go straight into the rival battle here? What could go wrong? Normal day at work. Are you still at work? No. The thing is, I don't know what your time zone is, so... Tomorrow will be the busiest of the week. Oh, is that because it's Saturday? Or is there like a special event on? Oh, I saw next week is Golden Week in Japan, isn't it? Well, I know you're not in Japan, but... I originally wanted to do like just Japanese games for a week for Golden Week. But, I don't know. It's next week already, and I'm a bit unprepared for it. Oh, you're off now. Very good. Normal day at work, though. Very good to hear. Were all the children behaving, by the sounds of it? What's the reason for the busiest day of the week? Do we just go in and take on this rival? I mean, what could go wrong, honestly, here? The Croconaut's gonna need a crit. It would be more comfortable if we had sleep powder, but I think sleep powder is impossible to get. Still waiting for the cat to come. Oh no. Oh no, the poor cat needs to get used still to the new environment. But sure it'll do well soon. Right, let's do it. Rival battle number 2. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? Isn't it revealed in Heart Gold and Soul Silver that Silver is actually Giovanni's son or something? Or was it cut from the game and then revealed in a movie or something? Right, well, Ghastly out first anyway. We have Link in here for Ghastly since we don't have any other great Pokemon such as Wooper. It uses Hypnosis and puts us to sleep. Damn it. Right, we need to wake up here quickly. How many licks can... Okay, thankfully Lick only does 3 damage. Oh yeah, that's because Ghost is a physical type in Gen 2, and it probably doesn't have a great attack stat. It's probably a lot better in its special stat. We finally wake up. Use Ember. Let's hope it doesn't get us lucky. Right. Of course it paralyzes us. Thankfully we have a paralysis cure berry. But this Ghastly is getting super lucky. I mean, if it does paralyze... Jeez, this Ghastly, every move it used, it inflicted a status condition on us. Right, we finally took it down. Now, I know... Oh, Croconaut comes straight out. Oh, jeez, I didn't consider that. Uh-oh. This is not optimal. Although we do know for sure it's going to use Water Gun. No, would it go for Scratch? What would the reason be for a Scratch here? I think there is no real reason for it to go for a Scratch. But does that mean we go into... We catch the Water Gun? Or do we go straight into Snake? Oh jeez. It's gonna go for Water Gun. Let's go into Bellsprout then. Welcome in, Mac Minori. How are you doing today? It did go for Water Gun. Let's go. One Vine Whip and then we need to switch again, unfortunately. Of course it gets a flippin' crit. This rival battle... Dude, my heart was sinking there. My heart sunk to the bottom of my flippin' pelvis there. Doing good. Not too bad myself. Had a good day editing the repo video from yesterday. Let's just start going for Rage. Oh, it used Leer. Damn it. Oh, thankfully it went for Water Gun. Why is it critting all the time? Okay, thankfully the Leer didn't help it whatsoever. Now, please... Oh, we didn't take it out. Oh, no. Okay. There's no way Zubat does 16 damage to us, is there? Unless it gets Supersonic. Lands Supersonic. And then we hurt ourselves. Will we do 16 damage to ourselves? The unfortunate thing is, if we don't take this out with Dunsparce, I'm not sure we have a Pokemon in the back to take it out. So we're going to try. Let's hope we don't do 16 damage to ourselves. It has Bite. And it can flinch. Okay, this battle is needlessly exciting. Finally found the time to go shopping. So I'm happy that's done. Let's go. Like for food or for... Jeez, why does this Zubat have Bite already? Uh-oh. What the flip is going on? Flinch and then we miss. I need to sack someone. And then hopefully get Link in. Unfortunately, Link is slower than the Zubat because of the paralysis. So it could flinch us as well as we could be paralyzed. And we need 2 Embers. And I don't think we're going to get 2 Embers off of it. I think we stay in with Hoothoot, unfortunately, Celeste. I'm sorry. We had to do that. And then we go into Link. Link is our last hope here. Ember or Smokescreen? I think we just go for damage, don't we? Fully paralyzed. Fully paralyzed. Flinched! You have got to be flipping kidding me. We can't win. We can't win. Now, I know we came in here under-leveled. I mean, the Croconaw quit us like 3 times. The Ghastly landed Confusion, paralyzed with every single lick it used. The Zubat got flinched or we were para-hacked every single time. The Zubat has taken 0 damage, even though we fired up like 6 moves. Well, there's no way we can win. We just lose this. I can't believe it. Also, why is it how does it know to go for Bite all the time? Welcome in, Puck. How are you doing today? Unfortunately, you've joined at a very you've joined at a very good time. Oh, come on, this game. This game is honestly it's having a fucking laugh. Now it's going for Supersonic. Oh wow, okay. I mean, there was a way here to win if we had to switch to ours and gone for Supersonic. Oh, damn it. I came at the wrong time. No, you didn't. You didn't. You came in for what will be a lovely new start to the game, and hopefully we will win. I missed a few damn it. Well, you might have even missed the shit, and I can't believe it. Of course it flinches us again. Like this Zubat had 100% flinch rate. I mean, even if we survive now, we have no Pokemon left, so there's no way we can beat Whitney anymore. Well, I just took out a Jeopardy Pokémon, so we have to restart. Oh, for flip's sake. Jeez. I'm so sorry, Puck. I feel like this is the first time you've joined in for, or at least where you've chatted for a while, and then we get into this situation. Jeez. What is my command to restart? Attempt lost. Okay. Well, rip. Let's go. Attempt lost. It is what it is. I'm actually angry at this fight. We were just BM'd here. That was an absolute BM. Alright, let's go. New level cap is 9. And we're gonna restart. Can't flippin' believe that. I mean, that fight. Everything, like, if a move had a secondary effect, it triggered on the opponent's every single move. I can't believe that. I'm actually going red in my face. I don't know if that's from anger or shame or what the fuck, but it's actually bad. Let me see, did I miss any messages there? I'm actually angry at this fight. Uh-oh, I just looked at the stream. Yeah. Very bad time. Oh, Bree says hi to Puck as well. Welcome in, Puck. It's good to have you back again. By the way, we're still working on Crystal Chronicles on a solution. I was also thinking, maybe we'll just get you on for a different Final Fantasy. It's the first time I've been back in a while, just in time, yeah. Just in time to suggest a new nickname theme for the next run. And this is why, in May, we still in gold. Let's see, there's only 30 days in April, isn't there? So... I'm fuming right now, yeah, that fight was... I mean... What can you do? What can you do in that battle? I mean, we could have had a Quilava, yeah, but we were trying to save it for a quick attack for level 20. We could have trained Hoppip, but I mean, it wouldn't have had Headbutt yet, it wouldn't have had Sleep Powder yet. Could have trained our own Zubat. Yeah, maybe that was the play, training our own Zubat. That is a very good question, Puck. Should I restart the whole challenge in order to have more mons to use in gold? I think that's a really good question. I think the answer is no. And simply for the reason that what other Pokemon I think we were talking about this with Lebozo just there before. The only other Pokemon I can add are Rattata. And I mean, it's going to be impossible to get through Gen 1 without a Rattata. Actually, it would take away a lot of my other encounters in Gen 1. So I need to catch a Rattata to make sure I can get other encounters there. We could get Sentret, which I guess has a better attack stat, Stab. But having Hoothoot is a safer Faulkner battle. We could get Unknown, but that's kind of risky because it can run. Then we're kind of up to the whims of the game for Route 32, where we can get Wooper, Mareep, or Zubat, unfortunately. So, I mean, if we get a Mareep there, the rival stands no chance, whatever. So, I think for up to Whitney, there's no difference. Maybe we could not get a... What's it called again? The anteater that puts things to sleep. What's his name? Hypno and Drowsy. Maybe we could avoid Drowsy and get it here. Maybe we could avoid Ditto and get it here. For Whitney. Would it really make a difference? It would definitely make a difference late game. We could definitely get some good Pokemon like Poliwrath. Tentacruel's even good. But I really don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. I think we're honestly more restricted in the Pokemon I say we can't catch because of Fire Red and Leaf Green. So we're trying to think ahead to those games. And that's kind of stopping me from catching stuff like Nidoran, Ponyta, and things like that. Yeah, that's one thing. And also, there are certain Pokemons Pokemon, I don't know why I used an S at the end there, that you definitely want to get in Gen 1 just to wipe them out off the encounter list entirely. And Rattata, Zubat, and all of those are definitely ones. Unfortunately, Zubat gets an evolution here, which I guess is a cool evolution, but it's kind of rough. Just some special attacking mons would be nice. It definitely would be. Also, fast mons would be very nice. I think there's a ton of games in this challenge that will make this very, very, very difficult. Like, too many in general to play through. I think, actually, after Gen 2, this challenge is going to get a lot easier. I think Gen 2 Gold is going to be difficult. Silver is going to be easier because of Totodile. I honestly think Totodile is the best Pokemon. Probably in the entire Gen 2, if you just not include legendaries. And maybe Ampharos. Ampharos might challenge it a bit for that thing, that role. But then Fire Red and Leaf Green are going to be tough because we're going to struggle to have even a team of 6 Pokemon. But we do have abilities by that point, so maybe we can like ability hack our way through the game. But then comes Gen 4, and since I'm allowed to catch Pokemon with gender differences, essentially I can catch nearly every Pokemon again. And from Gen 4 onwards is going to be the point where we're going to struggle to actually catch all of the Pokemon that are available, whereas now we're catching too many. I mean, these are the Pokemon we have for Fire Red and Leaf Green and for this game. So we're going to be picking Bulbasaur and Squirtle as our starters, which means we don't even have a Venusaur available to us. That will become available again after Gen 4 because that has a gender difference or sexual dimorphism. Blastoise is available. Then we have Arbok. That could be okay. We have Nidoking, Clefable, Ninetales, Persian, Victory Bell will be gone, Graveler will be gone. Rapidash, Muck. Muck's actually pretty good. I looked at its stats recently. It has pretty decent stats. Now, Executor, I'm not too sure. Executor is going to be kind of difficult. I know Execute is a pretty common encounter in Safari Zone. Well, pretty common. Compared to some of the other ones, it's pretty common. But still, the luck of catching it in Safari Zone. Maybe I catch it in Gen 2. Marowak. I think we're actually going to catch Marowak in Gen 2 so that we can catch Kangaskhan as well in Gen 2 because there's no way we're ever catching that in the Gen 1 remakes. Lickitung we need to catch here because Victory Bell. Rhydon I'm trying to keep for Fire Red Leaf Green. Mr. Mime and Jinx we can catch in these games. Magmar I'd like to keep for those games. Pinsir we're probably going to have to catch in these games as well. Taurus, probably. We want to keep all of the evolutions for Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then we have Omastar and Dragonite. So it's not exactly a lot to choose from. I think we might about just be able to build 2 teams of 6 final evolutions. But they're not going to be great. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I guess 15. Yeah, we're going to be able to build. We're going to be able to build 2 teams of 6. Am I going to do Let's Go? Yes, I am. A few people I've talked to already about Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu. They're probably going to have to be shiny only runs. I think it's going to be impossible to have any Pokemon left for those games. So we're probably going to have to do a shiny only run. Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu to comply with the rules. So that's going to be very rough. Well, there is ways, and also the shiny rate was it was made a lot easier to encounter shinies, so it should be good. That's wild because the odds go up by catching the same Pokemon. Maybe we'll allow catching, but then only using one or something. Yeah, maybe we'll allow like catching, I don't know, 20 of each Pokemon, but then I need to release 19 of them. Or something like that. We'll have to see. We'll make up the rules for that one as we get there, because I need to get there first. I also feel it shouldn't count in a challenge because it's it's the same exact... Yeah, it is another remake of Gen 1, but just for the ease of argument, I decided to go with what Pokemon calls a main series game, to include those, and which ones they don't. I don't count those. Because otherwise you could make arguments for Pokemon Coliseum to be added, or what's the one called where you can get those shadow Pokemon? So, yeah, I don't even have that game. I don't even have the GameCube. So I just want to go for what they call main series games, and Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu are main series games according to the Pokemon Company. But so is Legends Arceus, which I'm looking forward to playing that one. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna start a new attempt. No difference in the games. Those aren't main game. Remakes are just different in my... Yeah. It's the Pokemon Company. They define... or, well, at least they say if it's a main series game or not. But... we'll see. We'll just use their terminology. Because then also Pokemon Go, you could make an argument for, but how are you going to nuzlocke Pokemon Go? Yeah, I think it's just easier. Go with their definition. Yeah, we'll have a few remakes in there, but I hope it was audible, everything I said there before the signal cut out. I don't know. Should I take a break here? I feel like taking a short break quickly just to make sure that I'm not tilted for the run. Yeah, new rules for that game when we get there, depending on what stuff looked like. Yeah, that's the main reason why we're waiting until then. One adjustment we could make now is to adjust level caps to Pokemon League bosses, like Rockets and Rivals. Don't count if they aren't gym leaders or something. Not your fault, they are weaker than they should be. Yeah, the level cap definitely holds me back quite a lot. The difficult thing is also needing to rematch the Elite Four at the end of the game. But I mean, we're struggling. How many times did we get to the Elite Four? 3 or 4 times in 52 attempts. So I feel like the problem's before that. Kind of. Yeah, we should... Thing is this run luck-based? Or are we getting really unlucky? I guess having 52 attempts sort of suggests it's not luck-based, or we're getting unlucky. I guess that just sort of indicates the challenge might be too difficult. Yeah, I think I need to take a break quickly. I think I need to open a window. My neighbor's smoking indoors again. Yeah, I'll be back like in... I think there are so many places where luck is a factor that it's difficult to go all the way. Well, luck is a factor for Whitney. Luck is a factor for Claire. Luck is kind of a factor for Team Rocket and Goldenrod. And then the Elite Four. Those are the only places where we need a bit of luck. Do we need a bit of luck? I think we just need a bit of luck not losing. That's why you're going to move soon, so you don't have a crummy smoke. Yeah, he was supposed to have moved out already, but apparently he hasn't moved out yet, so... Well, I just have to air out the place. Faulkner's also... Oh yeah, Faulkner is lucky. That's right. The thing is, early game crits are even difficult in Gen 1. Crits are just crits. You can't really play around them early game because a crit, like, does so much at the start of the game at the low levels because it does double damage. crits eventually only do 1.5 times damage, don't they? And not double. So once that comes around, crits won't be as bad anymore. But they do double damage in Gen 1 and 2, which is kind of bad. You know what? If we reach attempt 69, and we haven't beaten it, we'll change the rule. Or no, if we reach attempt 56. 56 is my favorite number. If we lose 56, then we're going to change the rules so that we beat it before 69 for sure. Which gives us 5 more attempts. I hope my math was right there. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, yeah. Right, I'm going to take a very short break. I'll be back in a sec. Right, we're back again. I was thinking about a few things there during the break. Someone mentioned recently on Instagram, I think it was, Steelix will make this run a lot easier. So not being able to use trade evolutions, unfortunately, is also another reason that we're messed up. But yeah, let's get into 52. Please help me with thinking of a nickname theme here. Right, let's get into it. Attempt 52. New game. Let me think about the clock again. It turns morning at 4. We should be able to do it in 2 hours. This will allow... Oh, yeah, we need to do... Yeah, then we have 2 hours to get... Hopefully Whooper. Right, let's go. 2, we'll go 48. Fruits. Actually, did we do fruits or did we do vegetables? I can't remember. We did one of the two. Which, unlucky puck. But we were so low on ideas that we did one of... I think we did fruits, didn't we? I think we went for watermelon. Someone was named watermelon for sure. Well, Smash characters is what we just did. That's why Syndico was named Link. Geez, what should we go for? For good luck. What is good luck? Rip Link, yeah. I'm sorry, Link. Harry Potter. Okay. Is there... Will we have enough names for Harry Potter characters? Probably there's more than like 40, isn't there? So we should. Want to do body parts like the unfortunate thing is a lot of body parts are already part of the nicknames because I did a run in Gen 1 where I named the Pokemon after the first noun in the biology section of their Bulbapedia entry. Which is, I know, that's very, it's a very weird one. But we did that, and the thing was, I didn't expect it, but a lot of body parts were then, like, I think Ivysaur or even Venusaur is called skin. And then we have head as well. I think we have legs already, which is kind of weird. Football teams, I like the idea, but what we're going to name them? Because football teams, I don't know which football you're talking about, but American football is only 32 and they're all animals. And then soccer teams, like I know in America they have fancy names like LA Galaxy. But over in Europe they're just called Real or United or City or I don't know. 'Cause then we're just going to name them after cities. Either, well, you could do Tyrants, Cowboys. Well, then we only have 32 names. Which might become an issue. Let's see, what sort of a theme for nicknames is there? It's gotta be a good name. World Leaders. I think we might skip the world leader. Galaxies? Honestly, there's a lot of popes. You know that popes rename themselves after the last one. Like, there's about 3 John Pauls or more. There's, I don't know how many. Parts of space. Is there galaxies that, like, I only know Andromeda and the Milky Way? Are there other galaxies that maybe aren't just, well, I suppose even if they're just letters. But then there'll be like Elon Musk's children, the names, so maybe we don't want that. Let's see. What is a good theme for nicknames? The thing is, with 52 flipping attempts, we've done so many things already. It's kind of difficult. What could we go for? Us when thinking of names, exactly. That's the fucking issue. Would we be able to do video games? I know the Smash Bros idea came from video games. Well, we'd probably run into copyright, or not copyright issues. Obviously, you can name your Pokemon whatever, but yeah, I'd probably fear having weird names. What could we go for? Let's see, what do we do in the first 3 gens? Maybe there's a weird idea that I used there that we can use again. So in red, yeah, red is the one where I did the first noun in the biology section. So we have skin, face, fur, ears, eyes, body, earth, strunk. Oh, strunk was suggested by someone, okay. Star, lips, pupils, head, belly, gases, arms, vines. In blue, we did a crop of the names. So Charmeleon is named Char, Radicate's named Tada, Nidoran's named Niddler for some reason. I don't know why I went for Niddler. And then in yellow, I named them after an attack that they learn. Jeez, what else could there be? Movies. Well, that would be into the Harry Potter thing again. Will we name them after actors? Well, that's kind of weird. How are we going to associate actors with the Pokemon? Maybe through the first letter. Nah, in-game character. Okay. In-game... You mean not the actor? Or, I mean, you're saying game, so that suggests we're going to do video games. Ryan suggested snack foods. That is a good suggestion, but again, we're going to be endorsing brands. But I mean, like, characters from the book. Oh. Okay, let me think quickly. Right, Harry Potter, obviously pretty massive. Is there like a definitive collection of literary works that we could use or refer from? Want to do herb and spices? I mean, that wouldn't include brands, at least. So, I'd be down for that, yeah. Does anyone have a list of herbs and spices? Let's see, list of spices. List of culinary herbs and spices. No way, flipping Wikipedia is a list. Wikipedia, and it is long. So we're definitely gonna get enough names from it. I mean, there is a lot. I mean, I do like the Harry Potter idea, but I'd love if it was more literary work. So I think we'll do herbs and spices. Wikipedia has a very long list, and it seems to have one for every letter, including Q. Right. Let me prepare here quickly. Okay, this is the one. 52. Right. Let's get our starter. Okay. Our starter for the 52nd time, Cyndaquil. Let's go. What should we name it? We're gonna go for herbs and spices? Paprika. I'll just look in my cupboard. Good idea. There's a Wikipedia list. Put in list of culinary herbs and spices. I like paprika because paprika kind of comes in two colors that Cyndaquil is. Cayenne. Oh, like the pepper. That's actually a good one as well. Because it kind of goes with the heat and the fire type, and then also the starting letter. Okay, for some reason it isn't on this. Oh, it is. Cayenne. Right. Well, you know what? We'll actually do cayenne, I think. I love the pepper idea, or paprika. Maybe I'm thinking paprika is something else than what I said. But cayenne, I like for double, or for two reasons. Cayenne. Right. Welcome to the Team Cayenne. Let's hope attempt 52 is the one. Rival battle next. Okay. That was pretty quick. Herbs and spices, great idea. Thanks very much, Lebozo, and thanks very much, Puck, for the suggestion. Also, thanks, Bree, for the suggestion. Sorry we didn't pick it. Okay, we can still get to Whitney today. We might even honestly get to Morty. I feel like we've done a stream where we got all the way to Morty. That's the good thing about losing early. And then being at Whitney already, it's kind of not as off-putting to come back to the game. Jeez, we get an encounter on the first tile. I'm a bit worried we're not going to make it to Cherry Grove. Paprika is the perfect cute name for a Pokémon. It actually is. I love it. And if Paprika is what I'm thinking it is, it goes with the... Oh, we have a great HP stat on Cayenne. Actually, this Cyndaquil is looking pretty good. Early on. I did take 3 tackles to take out a Hoothoot, which I'm not too happy about, but let's go. 20 HP on a level 5 Cyndaquil. We have had as bad as 18. Best is 20 we've ever seen. I don't think 21's even possible. We're getting to level 2 Hootoots. That's brilliant. This means we might be able to save our berry, which makes the gym in Violet City a little easier. Also, a crit is doing 2 HP to us. Love to see it. Okay, let's hope we don't get a bad battle like we did there against the rival on attempt 51. Also, let's hope that Hamas hasn't unfollowed. Right, we're getting all level 2 Pokeball. That's pretty good. I think we're going to lose the berry here, though. Yeah. There's still a chance. Okay. We still have the berry. We're going to level to 6 here. Takes us to 15 HP. We learned Smokescreen. I did a bit of a risky move, but I'm going to take the berry off Cyndaquil. Because we kind of need it for the gym. Or for the rival battle. We need 4 berries early on. We do get a potion here. Use that potion. We can do one more battle. If it's against a level 4 Rattata, we're in trouble. If Eugenia tail the berry. If I what? Gina? Is that autocorrect, Bozo? Oh, if I'm gonna take the berry, use if I'm gonna. That's probably what it's, yeah, I thought so. I think we're good, We made it to New Park, almost. No, that's my fat thumbs, okay. I love how you managed to capitalize a letter. Okay, please don't tell me this is the end of the run. Why are we doing no damage to Hutu? Okay, there was a bit of luck there. Which... Right, we'll go... Yeah, there's too many tiles there. We're gonna use the potion here. Because if we get an encounter, we're in trouble. If that had been a battle against the level 4 Rattata, we would have lost. We did that intentionally because we used the potion. We might as well then use a little more HP and go and get the berry. The unfortunate thing is if we get so many battles early on, we're going to be in big danger of over-leveling. That's another thing. Like, even Faulkner is tricky because of the chance of over-leveling. I mean, we're almost level 7. I think there's a reason why nobody's Nuzlockes Gen 1 and Gen 2 games. Well, not nobody, but... Like, if you look at the big Pokemon Nuzlocke streamers, nobody does Gen 1 or 2. Right, let's get the map card. Don't think we need it anymore. I used to use this for verification of what route we are, but I should know all of them by now. Or not all of them, but most of them. Okay. There's my house. Let's go. Old man, thanks very much for the map. Let's go and heal. Buy a few antidotes, because Spinarak can show up on the next route. And then hope we stay under level 8. We're going to reach 7. I don't think there's a way we're not going to reach 7. If we reach 8, we're in a bit of trouble. I think we can buy 5 of these. I don't know why I went to 11. Okay. Let's go. That's a good start. Yeah, maybe when we get Zubat, we train our Zubat. Because that Zubat of the rival just absolutely shredded us. Now, I know it didn't have much work to do after Croconaw and Ghastly did the hard work of taking out my 2 strong Pokemon. But yeah, let's go Cayenne. We're gonna reach level 7 here. The Growls are awful. Thankfully it failed. I'd love if we just keep growling, please, Hoothoot. Maybe I should stop. Because it seems every time I say something, I jinx it. Right, let's go. Hoothoot down. Level 7. We're going to heal back 2 HP. Let's hope we get only 1 encounter here. Okay. I literally just told myself to shut up because I'm jinxing everything. Of course, it's a level 4 male Hoothoot. Where are all the Spinneracks when we need one? Please crit, please crit, please crit. Right, if we get into a battle with a level 4 Rattata, we're going to be in trouble for 2 reasons. One of them is leveling to level 8, and the other one is our HP is going to be pretty low. There's the Rattata, and there's level 4. Jeez. Why is this game... Okay, Jesus Christ. Literally everything I'm saying is happening to me. What is wrong today? Right, thankfully it never crits, and thankfully we never missed either. We crit, in fact, to end the battle when it didn't matter, but we're level 8, which is terrible. Because the level cap is 9 and we haven't even taken on the rival yet. Oh god, I just laughed out loud with that one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today. Maybe today wasn't a good idea to stream Pokemon. Does anyone want to play Repo? Maybe we just leave Pokemon for... until it sorts itself out. Will this problem solve itself? Because the issue now, we can get back... Oh no, we can't get back without going through the tall grass. Lol, I want to play Repo. I'd love to play Repo as well. It was amazing. I got a few good clips from it that will be uploaded to YouTube, or well, even Instagram and TikTok in the next few days. I have to wait until the VOD goes out though, which I believe. When's the VOD going up? I think today a Pokemon came out. It's on the 27th in 2 days. On Sunday, that is, then. Right, Mr. Pokemon. Thanks for healing my Pokemon. Please, can you remove some XP from it as well? I mean, can a stream get more cursed than what happened on this stream today so far? I probably shouldn't be challenged the game to get to make it even worse, should I? Wow, it didn't give me an encounter, so we're going to get back without another encounter. The thing is, I am almost certain Cyndaquil is going to reach level 9 against the rival. And actually, because it is so high, we can probably win the battle without the berry. So let's just go in. Take on the rival. Right, the first rival battle. Unfortunately, Cyndaquil is level 8. It had the best HP stat that we've had in a Cyndaquil so far, equal to the best one. So yeah, let's see what happens here. Totodile comes out. Cayenne. Right, I don't maybe we can avoid level 9 here. But this does mean that the Hoothoot we catch would preferably be level 3 or 4. I don't even know if 4 is possible in Route 29. I know it is for certain after that. We didn't even go for the normal smokescreen Leer strats, we just went for tackle because... yeah, we're level 8. But we did avoid level 9, but we will reach it pretty soon, which means we need as high level a Hoothoot as possible. What are we going to do this time if we don't get a Wooper? I guess if we don't get Wooper, we're just going to go for Azumarill. I know Azumarill doesn't resist rock, but we just don't have another choice. It's probably better training an Azumarill rather than putting all my hopes on getting a Quagsire at the end of the game, because again, that isn't a guaranteed encounter. Oh, there we go. Silver. Oh, I need to walk over and talk to him. Dr. Elm. Alright, we show him the mystery egg, give it to him. Honestly, after what just happened there, walking through those routes, and the level that Syndico's at, I honestly don't have a lot of hope in this run. I'm gonna still try and play it as good as I can. But it is kind of a cursed run already. Maybe start thinking of new nickname ideas. Okay, let's go and talk to our mom. And tell her not to save the money, please. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where did you get it? I'm going on an adventure, Mom. Want me to save your money? No, Mom. Need to work as a team now. Go on. Do it. I'm behind you all the way. Thanks very much. Okay. Hopefully we get a Hoothoot immediately. Because if we get Rattatas, we might be in trouble. I don't know why I said it. I jinxed everything so far in this run, so... Our Route 29 encounter is... not showing up. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to run from wild battles. That rule might honestly be messing me up more than any other rule. Maybe that's the rule I need to change. That I can run from wild battles. Our Route 29 encounter is... Right, let's go. Hoothoot. Please be level 3 at least. Let's go. Flipping level 2 and female, so... Please don't crit. Thank you. At least it looks like its defense stat is great. Hoothoot's, that is. Even though it doesn't have great base defense. But yeah, we don't have a lot of room here to train Hoothoot. Give it a nickname. Yeah. So, what do we nickname Hoothoot? So Cayenne was a really good one. Let's take a look at H quickly. Hoja Santa. Never heard of that. From Mexico. Horseradish. Huacate. Mexican marigold. Mint marigold. Hyssop. The flip is hyssop. Sounds like someone from One Piece. Mayonnaise. You know what? Mayo. I probably pronounced that very weirdly. Mayo isn't on the list for some reason. Is that not a herb and spice? That's a sauce, is it? Because it's gross like Hoothoot. Right. Let me think. There is brown mustard. Do you think mustard is gross as well? It can't. I don't know if it can't, but I heard horseradish. Yes. Mustard is yucky or gross. You know, will we name it brown mustard? Well, we can't name it brown mustard. That's just weird. There is a Moldovan dragon head. What the flip is that? There's also mace, apparently. Nutmeg. Nutmeg kind of sounds like something that looks a bit like Hoothoot. No, it's round, kind of brownish. Honey mustard. Oh yeah, right. I like nutmeg. Right, let's go nutmeg then. Or cinnamon. Oh, you know what? Maybe we name it cinnamon. Should we name it cinnamon? Because yeah, mustard's usually typically yellow. And if I don't name it Brian Mustard, it's going to be weird. It's not that I'm not liking your suggestions, Brie. I'm loving them. I'm so sorry, Brie. It feels like I'm... Right, next one. Your suggestion counts, right? Nutmeg. Let's go. Or no, cinnamon. What the flip am I doing? Why did I almost name it the wrong thing? Right. Cinnamon. They good, but not good enough. No, that's not what I said. No, that is not what I said, Luposo. No way did I say that. That is not what I said. Right, cinnamon. Let me just make sure I spelled that correctly. Cinnamon. Right, let's go. No, Brie, please. That's not how I meant it. Next one you suggest we pick, right? I know you had the Lobozaiga. I think I would have done the same thing in your position, so... No, Brie, please don't be mad at me. Maybe we should play Repo together, and then we'll be alright again. Also, you know that clip you made of the kerosene tank exploding? Now, I remember vividly carrying a kerosene tank yesterday. Okay, so it was me. Alright. I wasn't sure anymore. I had to kind of not make a clip of the first part of stream until I took the first break, because the sound was a bit weird, apparently. Well, apparently, I was listening to it and it sounded awful. But once Leifon left, the sound improved. It might have been the break that we took, but maybe something was weird. Something else was weird. But after the first break, the sound improved. That's basically what I could use. So, no propane tank clips from me. Also, no clip of me knocking out Fjord with the monkey right at the start of the game. Yeah, I remember handling a propane tank and it blowing up. I do remember that. But I was watching your POV and I wasn't sure. Like, I couldn't see me anywhere with it. So I wasn't sure if that was a different propane tank or not. It blew you off. I'll post it tomorrow. You posted a different one today, didn't you? I saw one earlier when I uploaded my clip to TikTok. I'll put it in Discord though. Good. Looking forward to seeing it. Repo is such a good game. Maybe I should stop praising other games while we're playing Pokemon. Let's win Pokemon. But we are going to reach level 9 on Cayenne here. No way around it. What we need is Hoot Hoot to gain as much XP as possible, and also to catch a Spinnerack as quickly as possible. Maybe we should also try and get a Bellsprout as quickly as possible. Actually, we can't go past there until Hoot Hoot has reached about level 4. Otherwise, Cyndaquil's gonna have to do too much of the... Oh, a Route 30 encounter. Let's go. Oh, I need to do this. Let's go. Right, male Spinnerack level 3. Pretty sure Cayenne won't knock it out. Please don't one-shot it. Of course we crit and almost do one-shot it. It lived like on 1 HP. That is probably 1 HP at the level it's at. Right, finally a bit of luck in this run. But we get Spinnerack. Is there like a spidery herb or spice? Man, the RNG today is not on your... No, it is absolutely messing with me in all sorts of ways. So this one's all for Bree. Whatever Bree says, we're taking it. Well, maybe I should add a few caveats to that. If it's offensive, we won't. If it's a slur, we won't. I just saw that there's a herb and spice called Dootsie. which kind of sounds hilarious. Dootsy. Right, when you click on the thing, it doesn't have that name anymore in the article. I got nothing for this one, damn. What about elderflower? Fennel. I feel like fennel. That's like a spidery thing, is it not? No, not really. Jalapeno. No, that's not really spidery, is it? Lovage seeds. What the flip is a lovage? Lovage. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oregano. Would anyone want a spider on their pizza? Rosemary. I don't know why I feel like rosemary fits Spinnerack so good. Maybe it's because it's so purplish in this game, whereas it does become green later on. Sage. Vanilla. Edoary. What is this? Never heard of that one before. Wormwood. Woodruff. Wintergreen. Let's see if we can find one with S. There's one called Spikenard. Never heard of it before. Peppercorn. You know what? Thanks very much, Nodi. Let's go for peppercorn. Peppercorn almost sounds like leprechaun in my head for some reason. Peppercorn. What starts with P and ends in orn? Peppercorn. Right, let's go. Thanks very much, Nodi. Peppercorn, welcome to the team. Up next, Route 31 encounter, if the run hasn't died by then. Okay, now ideally what we would get is exclusively Spinnerack encounters. Yeah, I feel like I have to add a caveat to everything today. Because, yeah, the game's not in a good mood today. Is that a sign of psychosis when you assign feelings to an inanimate object like a video game? Also, is a video game inanimate? Because it uses electricity, which is kind of what human bodies use, is it not, to function? In like a low percentage way. Of course, we get a ratata. Yeah, there's no way we win this. We need to use Cayenne one more time. If we reach level 3, maybe. Oh, we do need help, don't we, on the Spearow? Well, we might be going for a... unknown here again. Cinnamon does grow to 3. So I guess, as long as we just get Spinneracks exclusively, we're fine. But at this point, I feel like to save the run, it's probably best to train Hoothoot all the way to level 6. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're gonna try. Will it one-shot me now? If it does, we're in trouble. But exactly half. Let's go. Cinnamon actually beat a ratata. Let's go and heal again. Geez, this run is... Also, I just saw that there's this herb and spice called sassafras. That kind of sounds badass. I feel like I've heard it before. What is a sassafras? Sassafras. Deciduous tree. Kinda sad we're not playing Sun and Moon now. Been a great name for Decidui. Oh, deciduous just means it doesn't lose its things, doesn't it? What? A drug is... Don't link me to drugs. Which one would... No, maybe we shouldn't ask that. Maybe put that in a Discord or something. But use like a wrong word to describe it. Because I fear the bots might come after you if you use the real name. Of course, we get a Ratata again. Yeah, it's gonna do half our HP. We need to switch here, unfortunately. So the only way we beat Rattata is if it misses the tail whip in the first turn. Yeah, I think it's just smarter, you know. It gets nobody in trouble. Not me, not you. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before, sassafras. But I don't know where. Why is strawberry gum a herb and spice? Is that... Oh, it's eucalyptus. Okay, I thought it was just like a chewing gum. Strawberry flavor. Shows you how much I know about spices. All I use is pepper and salt. I'm just going through all of them there in my head to see if there was any other ones that I use. But I don't think so. Right, this is a great encounter. Probably the best one we can get. Other than for that reason there. We would love the HP to jump to 22 here at level 5, but it's unlikely to do so. We should experiment more with herbs and spices. Yeah, I probably should. We can make some very nice meals. I'd probably eat a lot healthier if I did do that, wouldn't I? But I mean, what sort of things are easy to add? 2, 3... Yeah, we're gonna make it. What is another basic spice? See, that shows you how much I know about food. I do watch Uncle Roger on TikTok, but I always think like that stuff that he makes. Like, I don't own a wok or a wok. I don't know why I said wok. So. Yeah, I'll give you a suggestion. If you ever make roasted potatoes, season them with paprika, garlic, pepper, and salt. Oh, garlic is actually a good one, yeah. Paprika, garlic, pepper, and salt. That actually sounds like a very good mixture. You'll thank me later. Right. I'll write that down. Next time I make roasted potatoes in my flat where I don't have an oven. I'll have to do it in 2 months when I've moved. I think honestly the main reason for why I'm eating so unhealthy is because I don't have an oven. I think if I had an oven, I'd probably eat a lot healthier. Oh, another one I know. Flipping out. What's his name again? The flipping... What do you call it? The thing that my dad puts in hot whiskey. Geez, what's its name again? We can do that for the cooking stream in the future. That's a good idea, Lebozo. We do need an oven for that one. What's the name of that one? They're like nails, or they look like nails, in that they're long and they have like a weird top that you could probably not use for hammering on it, but... Jeez, what's its name again? Oh, I know it. Like a hot toddy, exactly, a hot toddy. Exactly. Tea and whiskey or something. Yeah, yeah, and you put a lemon in it, and then you pierce the lemon with this spice. It's like brown, and it looks like a nail, just not as long as a nail. It's like a really short nail. The flip is its name again? I have some in my cupboard. I'll go and look in a second. Didn't know that you called it a hot toddy too. I know my family in Canada calls it that. But I thought that might have been an Irish expression, but it's probably North American. I'm pretty sure my dad wouldn't call it a hot toddy. I think we did pretty well here, saving the run. It's taken us forever to progress, but we need to make sure that Cinnamon needs to probably be level 6 or 7 to beat Mikey by itself. Because if we use Cyndaquil against Mikey, we probably can't use Cyndaquil against the Spearow trainer in the gym. And if we can't use it against that trainer, then we're in big trouble. So yeah, we'll just get Hoothoot to level 6 here. And then go and heal. Go and take on that trainer. Please don't be level 4. Okay. We miss a tackle on top of everything. Thankfully it misses the tail whip. We're speed tying apparently. Which is never good. Right, it's just going for tail whips all the way. Let's go, Rattata. Let's go. Okay. 0 damage in that battle. And we're 1 battle away from level 6. Still trying to think of that name. Actually, I'm going to put it in Google very quickly. Well, I'm going to put a different word in. It's a flippin' clove. Jeez, okay. Found it very quickly. Cloves. Is that from India, is it? I sort of associate it with India, but then that might be because we had like an Indian week, or a week of India, or about India in primary school, and that might have been the first time I was exposed to cloves. In that week. Right, how long do we have left? Uh-oh. I made a very stupid mistake, didn't I? It's gonna turn bright in 26 minutes in the game. It is. Uh-oh. We need to hurry. We need to hurry big time. I meant to set the clock for 1:48, not 2:48. Okay, we just need to rush now. How long have we got? 26 minutes. 26 minutes means... What all do we need to do? We need to take out the gym, we need to take out Mikey. And then we need to catch a Wooper, because Wooper is nighttime exclusive, if I remember correctly, on Route 32. So we just need a dash now. Big mistake setting the clock incorrectly. But I knew my head wasn't thinking properly. Right. Yeah, take out Mikey. Every trainer is, in theory, avoidable after Mikey. Other than the ones in the gym. But they are spinners, a lot of them. And I'm notoriously bad at dealing with spinners. Gotta eat my McDonald's. Let's go. Enjoy it. Free. And And let us know after what you had from Mickey D's. Maybe I shouldn't call it Mickey D's. It opens itself up to, nuts and other things. I would really like to go back and heal, but I feel like we can't because we're in a rush to get Wooper. Please freeze. Okay. Let's go. Too bad Mickey D in the States is literally poison, is it? Well, I guess it's kind of poison everywhere in the world. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? Tough luck for Blackpool at the weekend. You might be joining right to watch us lose the run here. The run's going terrible. How are you doing? Oh man, season over, such a shit. Damn. No chance on promotion spots anymore. Is there? But we won that, thankfully. Right, we have, 23 minutes to get Wooper. Oh, there is still a very outside chance, is there? Is that because a lot of teams at the top are playing each other still, I think, isn't it? I feel like I saw something like that when I was looking at the league table the other day. There's only 2 games left. Well, Birmingham have quite a few games in hand, I saw. Do we skip the Bellsprout encounter? No, we don't. We need it. Generally, yes. But in this days is worse. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, it's not very good. Leighton and Reading both have to lose. Both the... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you're looking for 2 teams to lose 2 matches that are in the top half of the table or chasing promotion, yeah, your chances probably are very outside. But driving home, listening in on the commute, let's go. Well then, let us tell you what happened. Because we were on attempt 51 when we last left off. We're now on attempt 52. We took on Team Rocket and Slowpoke well. We easily defeated them. Easily. Then we took on Bugsy. Bugsy was a joke. We in fact one-shot Bugsy's Scyther with Dunsparce. And we all had a great laugh. The world was great. And then all of a sudden I asked the question, how are we going to beat this rival? And then the rival showed up. Now let me think. He landed Hypnosis turn 1. We fell asleep. It then started licking us. As soon as we woke up, it licked us, it paralyzed us, we used the paralysis cure berry. It licked us again the turn after. It paralyzed us again. So we did eventually take it out, and then Croconaw came out. Now Croconaw, normally, we know how to deal with it. We would prefer Zubat out first so we can build the rage against it. But yeah, so also we're going to have to do a VAR check here later on to see if I didn't knock out a Bellsprout. I hope I didn't. But yeah, so the Croconaw comes out. I switch into Bellsprout in order to catch the water gun that was going to come Cyndaquil's way. We do indeed catch it successfully. It then uses Scratch. Scratch crits, almost knocks out the Bellsprout, leaves it on 10 HP. Remember, if Bellsprout faints, we need a restart. So we switch out the Bellsprout, go into Dunsparce. Croconaw uses Water Gun for some reason. Don't ask me why. And it crits. Oh no, it used Leer. It used Leer the turn we switched. We have not encountered a Bellsprout. Let's go. It used Leer. It then used exclusively Water Gun for some reason, even though it used Leer, which would make Scratch probably the better option. But it used Water Gun, crit me, and put my Dunsparce at just about half health. And then it lived on 1 HP as well when we raged against it, so Unfortunately, Dunsparce was in no real good position to battle against the Zubat after that. Because what did the Zubat do? I think it confused us. And we had 5 HP. Oh, it confused us. And then it also flinched us with the bite. So we had 5 HP, we had to switch. So we switched. The Zubat literally flinched every single turn. It used bite non-stop until we brought in our own Zubat. And it flinched and flinched and flinched and flinched. Oh, why are you shouting no? Did I knock out a Bellsprout? Oh, bite flinch. This is our encounter, isn't it? This is the first Bellsprout we're seeing. Please be the first Bellsprout. We're going to catch it anyway. We're going to do a VAR check during the break. But we're in a hurry. Because I need to do this as well. We're in a hurry because we only have 19 minutes to catch a Wooper. Route 31. Let's go. Let's throw a Pokeball. So yeah, that was the end. The rival defeated us by flinching every single turn. Well, there were a few turns that didn't flinch us, but we were just paralyzed with Cyndaquil. Which was hilarious. We were either paralyzed or flinched. The rival completely BM'd us. Right, we need a very quick nickname here for Bellsprout. For some reason, my head's thinking Star Anise. Unless someone has something else, I'm going to look up how to spell it. But we need it. Or Sage. Sage is kind of a hilarious name. For Bellsprout. Right. I'm going to wait a few seconds. But we need to beat Faulkner in 18 minutes and catch a Wooper. So we're kind of in a hurry. Rosemary. Okay, that's what we'll go for. Rose Marie. Let's go. Rosemary Dill. Do you want me to add Dill at the end or just Dill? I mean, that's gotta be autocorrect, the Boza, no? Oh no, F and D are right beside each other. Right, it isn't, potentially. Okay, yeah, just don't do anything stupid and we should win. Hopefully we get it done in time. We have 17 minutes, well, 16 minutes and seconds to win Faulkner's gym badge and get our Wooper encounter, hopefully. Item, give, berry. Damn, why did I set the clock incorrect? I'm such an idiot sometimes. Dill was another suggestion. I was also going to set Basil. Oh yeah, Basil's a good one as well. I kind of associate Basil with Baltney exclusively these days. Don't know why. Right, Cinnamon. Growl this flippin' Spearow. How much was that? 8. Okay, so a crit will do 16. Literally, I said a crit will do 16. What does it do? It flipping crits and does 16. Also, that's actually a very bad prediction, because if it low rolled, it would have done more than 16. So yeah, oh no, I'm playing this completely wrong. I need a smokescreen Leer tackle, because this is a Spearow. And we're not over leveled for this battle. But it's doing 5. I think if it crits, it one-shots me. Maybe even from this range. Right, smokescreen paid off. We would love it to pay off again. Let's go, 2 misses. Right, what a way to redeem ourselves. We just need one more tackle to land. Come on. Uh-oh, we were speed tying. Thankfully it didn't crit. We take it out. We need to rush to the Pokemon Center. Cinnamon grows to 8. Which is great. That is honestly amazing. But we might have to defeat Faulkner at level 9. I don't know if we have time to do the encounters. Stop calling the enemy shots. Yeah, maybe I should. Like, I'm literally calling how the enemy wins, and then every time it actually happens. This run has been incredible. Mac Minori earlier on laughed out loud, apparently, when I said the last thing we need to see here is a level 4 Rattata, because then we're going to level to level 8, which will make the rival battle impossible, or we will over level. And then what happened? We're kind of a level 4 Rattata. Right, this battle Cinnamon should be able to win by itself. Give. Berry. Let's go. Quickly. Oh, this is going to be very close. We might have time to sneak them quickly. Stop calling the enemy shots. You are 100% accurate right now. At least call your own shots. Mania Fest your victory, but there's Bozo. Right, we do need to use one growl and then tackle on both bridges. Right. We didn't need to use 2, because 2 makes no difference. That's why we only use 1. But we're still gonna win. We're still easily gonna win. Because we have a berry, and we're doing a lot more damage than it is to us. Damn it, 13 minutes to catch a Wooper. And remember, we need to go and get the egg first as well. Now, we can just run off with the egg in the party. So we should be good. Again, we need to growl first. Now, it would be very good if we could grow to level 9 or level 10 during the Faulkner battle. But honestly, I feel like it's more important to get the Wooper. Now, Wooper isn't guaranteed, but I mean, I think we should try it. Right, let's go. We took out the second trainer here. 82. Yeah, let's go and heal. How long do we think to beat Faulkner and get everything done? Probably like 7 minutes. Then for the encounter, maybe 2 minutes, so 9. That leaves us 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Okay, we're going to go to the grass patch very quickly. And use those 2.5 minutes. Let me just check how far away Cayenne is. 54. That's actually... You know, we're going to do one battle with Cayenne in the lead. I don't think there's a Pokemon that gives us 54 XP in the tall grass. And then... Yeah, I think we might be able to do it. We just need to remember to switch Cayenne out of the lead after this first battle. Main thing is that, what's it called? Cayenne levels to 10. That is the Pokemon we really want. This should only give us like 30 something XP, 34, 36. I mean, this is a sorry state of the game. If I know how much a flipping wild Bellsprout gives me in XP, it tells you I've played this game too in depth. Right, let's get Cinnamon right there. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Labozo. Actually helpful. Right, give us a flippin' encounter, come on, game. We have like 1.5 minutes left to train for Faulkner. We really don't need Futu necessarily to be at 10. It does heal back a bit of HP, which is very helpful. Well, very helpful. We might be able to get one more growl in than we would not at level 10. We certainly don't outspeed the Pidgeotto, so a crit's always going to probably one-shot Cinnamon to a certain degree. Well, of course, we don't even get level 9 there. Okay, we need to head into the battle after this one. Otherwise, we're not going to make it in time for Wooper. Don't forget to put the berry on Cyndaquil. And we'll see during the battle how it goes concerning sacking Cinnamon or keeping it alive. Right. Let's get into that Pokemon Center. Heal, give Cayenne a berry, and then take on Faulkner. Not the berry reminder. I'll do it in a second. I need to do something else quickly. Okay. Berry, 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 berry. Berry, 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 berry. Berry, berry. Berry, keep saying berry until you've done it. Nope, we don't want to use it. We want to give it. And give it to Cayenne. And then also we need Cayenne to be in the lead. It's a free switch into Hoothoot. Switch. Okay, it is 51, which means we need to do everything in less than probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we have enough time. We're gonna try. Okay, bonking against the wall, not very helpful. Right, Faulkner, first gym leader. Now this run is very unlikely for a multitude of reasons. What this turned out. Time management was poor, or well, time setting was more poor than the time management. Cyndaquil almost overleveled. We managed to prevent it overleveling. And we couldn't quite get Hoothoot up to speed in time. It is level 9, but it's not going to level to 10 in this battle. Which kind of helps it. So we're going to growl once and then tackle. Just so it only does 3 damage. And then hopefully we have enough HP at the end of this battle to use at least one growl on the Pidgeotto. We're kind of... You see, this is where the level up would come in very handy, because we'd heal probably back 2 or 3 HP. You get a crit there. I think that was a critical crit. Cayenne goes to 10. Cinnamon doesn't. Pidgeotto, we're going to go for it and use one growl. I think a crit gust takes us out. Probably would have. We're going to go for a second one. Crit takes us out. It doesn't crit. At this point, we're going to switch. Even though switching makes the battle less safe of winning, we need to hurry. Okay. Smokescreen, Leer, tackle. Now, in order for this to work, we need Pidgeotto to miss at least one gust. Otherwise, it's not worth the smokescreen. It's just a wasted turn then. Unfortunately, I can probably one-shot us here with a crit. Right. I think we're outside of crit range right now. Now, I think we aren't. We need 2 more tackles, I think. I missed finally a gust. Let's go. Let's go. Faulkner down. No Pokemon lost. We need to rush to get our Route 32 encounter. Because it's going to be bright in 5.5 minutes. Right. Shut your face, Faulkner. Just give me the stuff. No flipping jingles, please. Right. And then we need to go and talk to the guy in the Pokemon Center. Otherwise, the other guy won't let us pass to Route 32. So we need to flip and hurry. Easy, let's go. Thanks very much, Laboza. It definitely was easy. There was no crits again. And honestly, crits change matches. Yeah, I know. We need to run. Ooh, okay. Oh, we need to get a flipping phone call as well. I forgot this. Oh, but I think we have enough time. The thing is, we just need our... We might be able to get 2 encounters. Just in case we do get a Rattata first. But yeah, also I should heal. That's something I like to forget to do at this point. Actually, we have 4 minutes. 4 and quite a few seconds. Thanks for the jingle. Please never play it again. This is where we would want red bar. Unfortunately, red bar doesn't work outside of battle. But that prevents all jingle. Well, it doesn't prevent jingles, but it just, like, doesn't stop the time for them. If you know anything about Gen 1 speedrunning, that's a thing. I know nothing about it. I just know it's used. Okay, we have plenty of time, actually. We have a lot of time. Let's hope. Please, Nuzlocke gods. It is time to give us a run. Even though this one looked very bad. It is time to give us a run, where you give us a bit of a rub of the good luck. For a change. I shouldn't lead Cayenne in case it is. You know what? We should scare away the Bellsprout. We caught a Bellsprout. Okay. Right. Our Route 32 encounter is... Whooper! Let's flip and go! Female. Could be better, but we'll take it. Let's go. Literally first tile. First tile encounter. Don't crit it. Yeah. Throw Pokeball. Catch it. Now we're going to the Pokemon Center, healing and taking a break. I do want to review manually quickly if the Bellsprout was the first one or not. Yeah, let's go. This is gonna be the one. So, what nickname? Is there like a blue spice or herb? Do we know of a blue one? Paragon. Sounds like someone. Let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much. Don't crash the car, please. Tonka beans. Or Tonka? There's no need to hurry now because we've got all of the nighttime encounters. No, Tonka beans are black. Is there like a Penny Royal? Is that like from the Penny Royal tea? Not really blue, but it's almost. New Mexico chili. It's like an Arabian word here. Malib. Yellow. Lemon verbena. The flip is okay. Nice colors, but not blue. Also, there's no rush. I don't know why I'm rushing. Horseradish. That's not blue, is it? That's white. Well, horseradish actually grows a flower. Now, don't ask me why I never considered that, but yeah, I only know the other end of it. Grains of Paradise. Now, that has got to be blue. Why would you name them Grains of Paradise? Oh, they aren't. Okay. Okimon. Or Osimon. It's not on my list of things. Let's look it up quickly. Osimon. Oh, it's a basilicum, is it? A basilica. A culinary herb widely used in various cuisines. Okimum. Oh, it's spelt O-C-mum. Or is the N correct, or is that a typo, Lebozo? Am I looking for the wrong one here? All suggestions have MUM. Is the scientific name of blue basil. Doesn't look very blue in the pictures I'm seeing, but you know what? They'll flip and use it. Oh, actually there is. Lower classification. There's some blue ones down here. Red Reuben basil, dark opal basil. That one kind of looks like... Oh yeah, Okimum. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okimum, let's go. Thanks very much. Like, you sure know your spices. I know you kind of work in the trade. Or was that Papa Moon? No, I think it was you. Okimum. Thanks very much. We flippin' did it. We got a whoopee. We got a whooper. Female as well. Okay, we're gonna head back to the Pokemon Center. Heal, save, and take a break. My back is killing me. And... yeah, after that, look. Alright, we have 1 minute left of darkness. So when we come back, it's gonna be morning. Actually, it just turned morning as I entered the Pokemon Center there. So that was really close. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get all the way to Whitney at the very least today. Exactly, slow and steady, no mistakes. Because now, none of the encounters are up to luck. Now we can guarantee every encounter. There's no need to take unnecessary risks. Be mindful of the Ekans. They can trap me. Drop the egg. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we can also get Hoppip immediately, yeah. Also Zubat we can get. So yeah, we've almost got like, what is that, 3 Pokemon of our final Elite Four team already. There's also no need to wait for evolving Zubat this time around, which is a nice little added bonus. But yeah, we'll take a short break. We'll be back in like maybe we'll take a 5-minute break here. I'll be right back. Right, we're back again. You're very right, Labozo. This run does all of a sudden feel very different than it did 30 minutes ago. I was gonna check. I was gonna check just to be absolutely sure. I know, Labozo, you said it was. Are you for sure? Like, were you watching stream or were you listening to it in the background for the Bellsprout? I just want to be absolutely sure that it was our first Bellsprout. I mean, you did confirm that it was. But just wondering if you were actually watching, because I was doing a lot of talking. Oh, I was explaining to Hamas what happened in the rival battle, which kind of distracts me from what I'm supposed to be doing. Not what I'm supposed to be doing. Talking to use is what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's see. Let's head over to Twitch quickly and open my stream.
Hello, Sparkly Bree.
Hello,
Sparkly Bree redeemed. Say hello.
Hello, Bree. How are you doing? How's the Mackie D's going down? Papa Moon says, I had to drop for a few consecutive meetings. How was everything gone since that damn Subat ended the previous run? Let me be honest, Papa Moon. It looked like the run was cursed. We got the best Cyndaquil HP we ever had. And then it leveled to level 8 in the rival battle, which means we only had 1 level left. But somehow, a level 2 Hoothoot managed to train itself to level 8, which was incredible. Sorry, I'm just checking if the Bellsprout is legitimate that we caught. So we caught the Bellsprout. We then defeated what were in a rush because I set the clock wrong at the start of the game to go and get Wooper because it needs to be nighttime for Wooper's chance to be really high. So we went in, took on Faulkner slightly under where I'd like the XP to be. And we beat Faulkner and ran down to Route 32 and flipping first encounter on the first tile as well, Wooper. So it's looking incredibly good all of a sudden after it looked like it was going to be a very cursed run. The 2 bots make me feel famous. You mean for saying hello, or... Also, that isn't the bot, that's just a Twitch redemption. But I didn't get a Bellsprout going there first time. Rattata. Rattata again. We're just checking VAR. Yeah, it's Spinnerack. Had that already. Dupes Claws. Another Spinnerack. Dupes Claws. Poison, had to go back and heal. Okay, Bellsprout. I tackle it. Broke free, we used Pokeball. Okay, it was definitely our first Bellsprout. I felt like we battled a lot more Pokemon on that route, but apparently not, which is very good. I need to lean back quickly. I need to find a way to lean back while playing this game. Okay, let's continue. Everything's legitimate. It is morning, which is why we had to rush to get that flippin' Wooper. But yeah, we have all the Pokemon that we wanted. We're also doing herbs and spices for nicknames. What do you mean you scared me for a sec? Because of the Bellsprout. Let's talk to Earl. I like having a wee interaction with Earl. Gym leader, battle gym leader, win you did? No, we didn't, Earl. Is that so? Then study shall you. Follow me. When I paused during the VAR check. Yeah. Here, teacher I am. Good it is you study here. Goodbye, Earl. That's also the guy in Pokemon Stadium 2 of the Academy. He teaches you all the stuff you need to know. We have enough Pokeballs. We need to keep our money for the repels. We skipped sort of every single item and trainer back on the other route. Should we maybe go back there and train our Wooper off of them? I feel like that mightn't be a bad idea. Wooper resists poison type moves. So yeah, we'll go and do that. The VAR was pretty kind. I thought we were going to have to check for a lot longer, but apparently the story I was telling James wasn't quite as long as it was in my head. Also, somehow I found time to pick the berry off it too. Missed this Pokeball. Let's take on this bug catcher. And yeah, we're going to take it slow and steady now. Prefer to prevent mistakes over anything. Oh no, I didn't. Actually, yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Not going to be much help against bugs, because bugs resist ground, but yeah. We should teach it Mud Slap. It feels like a kind of a waste since it learns Earthquake eventually. But I feel like there's a point to having Mud Slap even when you have Earthquake, because it's essentially a sand attack that does damage. Which kind of feels pretty good for a Gen 2 move, even if it's negligible damage. But there are a lot of Pokemon that are double weak to ground in this game. Not a lot, but there are quite a few. Another thing, I watched a video recently. Must have been a TikTok. But somebody did, what if a Pokemon had every type? What moves would be super effective? And if a Pokemon has every type, it is only weak to rock. But if it didn't have flying, it would be 8 times weak to ground. Which, what a conclusion. Incredible, honestly. Rock is the only type that will be super effective against the Pokemon that has all types. Well, what do I need for the ice move? Mud Slap. So we have Ice Punch, Earthquake, Mud Slap, and then there's one free spot on Quagsar's move list. You saw that video too. It was awesome. And Rock, yeah, exactly. You'd think, how would it be Rock? Like, Rock is such a surprising type for it to be. 12 steps. Well, if we get an encounter, well, we just switch. But yeah, if it wasn't for Flying's absolute resistance to ground, which essentially nullifies all of the damage, ground would be the OP type. Who do we switch to? SKN. It's weird to see a Pidgey here. I haven't seen a Pidgey on this route in forever. Oh, I guess with the time that we've set now as well, we're going to have to do an early stream on the stream where we evolve Umbreon. Because it is daytime at 7 PM my time. Yeah, we're going to have to do an early stream to get Umbreon whenever we get there. Right, we're just taking it nice and easy now. No rushing. We want to take our time, level up our Pokemon. Make sure that we have always 3 Pokemon at the cap at least. I know I say that now, we're probably going to reduce that to 2. For Whitney and after. Let me just check in quickly on how much HP Wooper has. 8. It's going to be a close one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it does. Let's go. Maybe I need to stop zooming in so much on the camera. Right, let's take on the other bug catcher and Joey as well. Joey, the famous trainer. Well, famous. I think a lot of people mix up Joey with the Gen 1 trainer who says I like to wear shorts. And then I think my dry bread kind of made a meme out of him. The guy who, I don't know, does he still do Pokemon Challenge runs? He certainly did them for a while. I think they became very popular for a time. I think especially around when Picasbury did his Can You Beat Gen 1 with just a Magikarp run. Or was that... was it not Picasbury that did that? Was it J-Rose? I'm pretty sure J-Rose did one where you can beat it. But it had to be a specific event Magikarp that learned... What move did it learn? It learned a weird move anyway. Was it Flail or something? Jeez, that was a big bang in the house there. I honestly thought my neighbour moved out. But apparently he's here. I think Ground Fire is one of the best dual combos. Let me think. Ground Fire. Is there an actual Ground Fire Pokemon? I can think of a lot of Rock Fire. Ground Fire. Well, it's extremely weak to flippin' water. I don't think in Gen 2. Oh yeah, in Gen, when it gets the Primal Reversion, it goes Ground Fire, that's right. But its ability nullifies water-type moves, which, you know, very handy for a Pokemon that is weak to, 4 times weak to water. I feel like that kind of enables it. Weird that they've never come up with a new one. I guess even Groudon is a weird one to have. Is Fire Ground actually that rare? I feel like there must be one. But only Fire Rock are coming to mind. If it's 3, so a crit maybe count with 8. So we should still live a crit. Easy. Okay, we defeated youngster Joey. I think... Are they ground? Or are they rock? I feel like Camerupt is rock. No, it's ground, isn't it? Numel and Camerupt. Fire ground. Oh, it isn't my neighbour, it's the flippin' builders. I can hear someone hammering around on the radiators. Why the flip would they be working at 7:20 in the evening? Surely that's weekend time for you guys. Yeah, Numel is Fireground, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. I feel like Numel's already ground, but I'm not sure. There's some Pokemon that I'm not sure of the type for some reason. But I feel like Camerupt might be Fire Rock, or is that its Mega Evolution? Just remember, Camerupt has a Mega Evolution because Team Magma used it. And of course they had to give it Mega Evolution because of that. Also, I managed to dodge another video yesterday that was going to reveal new Mega Evolutions to me for Legends ZA or ZA. Really hard to dodge the flippin' spoilers these days. Like, who are those guys doing a service to? They're definitely annoying Nintendo, or Pokemon Company. I feel like they're probably suing them as well if they can find out who it was. Do the fans really want to know? Because I'm certainly trying to avoid any info on them. Right. That clears up those trainers. Normally I leave them for Dunsparce, but Dunsparce doesn't need those trainers. Dunsparce can take on different ones. Now, usually at this point I probably try and argue not to catch Dunsparce and just try and do it with the Pokemon that we're going to use for the Elite Four, but I am convinced of the opposite. Now, we do need Dunsparce. And Giraffrig. And who was the other one we usually catch? Oh, Sudowoodo. We don't necessarily need Sudowoodo, but it would be great help. You know, just in case it's easier to knock it out in the battle against it rather than trying to catch it. Because it does have Flail, and if it wakes up on 1 HP and uses Flail, you can probably say goodbye to your Pokemon, no matter who it's battling against. Pick that one. We'll wait on with the unknown until time has come. Let's get the Miracle Seed for Bellsprout. Or Rosemary, I think we ended up naming it. Give Miracle Seed. Let's go now. If we don't train Rosemary before the Onyx battle of Hiker Daniel, the Onyx can actually one-shot us, so... Oh, Mareep! Hello, Mareep! We're kind of glad we didn't get you. Oh, I should have taught it Mudslap. Right, Mudslap after this battle for Okimum. Okimum? How do you pronounce Latin things? How would the Pope speak? Is Puck still here? Puck certainly, after suggesting we name Pokemon after the Pope, can tell us how to speak Latin. Also with all of the experience in Final Fantasy. Don't know if that actually teaches you any Latin. It certainly teaches you stuff from other cultures. Pew 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 pew, exactly. Is that what it is? Is that emote pew pew pew, isn't it? It'd be hilarious if it was finger guns, but I'm pretty sure that Twitch probably doesn't have guns as an emote thing. Also, I have an emote that I uploaded. I think it's available to use now, but it was in review for like 5 days. I really don't understand why. I wonder if they thought maybe I was making fun of something. But yeah. I don't know why I was in review for so long. Nice crit there, Okimum. I'm not sure. I think Bree already used the new animated emote. There is this one here as well. And what was the other one? This one here. Let's go. Yeah, Papa Moon also using the new one. Let's go. That's another new one. You feel like this right now at work. It's supposed to be a mixture of, obviously, the skull, which is kind of a theme throughout all of the emotes, but also the Scream by Edward Monk. And it's also supposed to be what used to be my profile picture, which was basically that. So I think it's very fitting. Generally how anyone feels at any time. Maybe not how we feel when we beat Pokemon Gold. I really wonder what happens when we finally do beat it. What do you think is going to happen when we beat Pokemon Gold? Kind of hard to tell. I might honestly, you know the way, I think I heard one time the best medal for an athlete to win is the silver medal. Because when you get the gold medal, you've kind of achieved everything that you were after, and then obviously you can try and get another gold medal. But the motivation for that's a lot more difficult to conjure up than it is to get your first one. So if we win this gold medal, I might go like into depression or something. Because then I might feel like, I know I haven't beaten the challenge. We've got a lot of games to go still. Do you know that when you've reached something that you've been trying to reach for a long time, and we have been doing this for half a year again. We've reached a half a century of attempts. We're going over half a century. But we're going to throw a Discord party. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, maybe I should start asking for dates when people have time, because we do have the VIP award stream where I want as many people as possible to be part of it, you know, to receive the award in person, not in person, but on stream, if possible. Now, obviously, we probably can't make it work so that everyone can actually join, but it would be nice to have as many of you here as possible for that. And then we were talking about doing a karaoke party, which probably we can't stream because of copyright, but ain't no one stopping a Discord party, the Discord karaoke party. So maybe we could combine those two things. The difficult thing is we have people from all around the world. Like we've literally Australia, America, Europe. I guess that's not all around the world, but it's pretty much the extremes of the time zone. You'd have to live in some very weird places to get any more extreme with the time zone. So yeah, that's gonna kind of be a little difficult to organize that. We might have to do a 24-hour party or something. And also we have quite a few people who work on weekends, don't we? But we need to get our encounter before we take on Daniel. We need a VC hangout at the stage because we can't chat in there. Zubat, let's go. Union Cave encounter is Zubat, so we don't need to worry for one in later on. Yeah, that mightn't be a bad idea actually. Put a VC chat in the Discord. Does no one have permission to start a stage? I feel like some people should have a permission to start a stage. Pretty sure I shouldn't be the only one who can do that. Does a crit take it out? Kinda looks like it, but we can reattempt it if it does. I might have. Geez, maybe then I'll play my third attempt and beat it in the 24-hour stream. That'd be a good idea. Will we do everyone streams 24 hours at the same time? Well, obviously, we're not going to force people who don't stream to stream. Then you gotta like okay them to talk and stuff. Can't just hop on, you know. Alright, yeah, that's right. I have seen your server. The chat there is almost always full. Every time I look in, it seems someone's sitting in it. Well, multiple people are sitting in it. Right, what do we name Zubat? But well, how much do the IVs really matter in this game? Garlic powder. You know what? That is too long. We'll name it garlic though, because of the irony of vampires and garlic. So, and I did say we would name it after whatever you wanted to. Unfortunately, garlic powder is too long. There's no way we can fit powder there. But we'll name it garlic. Thanks very much, Bree. We finally got to pick a name you suggest. Let's go. Oh. You saw when that message popped up on stream. I had hit OK already. I'm sorry, Bree. I hope it's okay. It's named Garlic. I like Garlic. Garlic is perfect. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I think Gen 1 and 2 have 10 character limits. But it gets more. It becomes more later on, I think. I can't remember how much more, but it does become more eventually. Where's Okamum? Garlic is great, says Papa Moon. I totally agree. My favorite. Bye bye, Toot Toot. Why are you saying bye bye to Toot Toot? Toot Toot is like from 20 runs ago, isn't it? We also named it Root Root one time, which I thought was hilarious. All right. That's your new favorite. Oh, Toot Toot. Oh, now I get. Now I don't know why I didn't get the sentence structure there, but yeah, I am notoriously good at deciphering messages in chat. I think that's probably the trait I'm most known for on stream. Me and Garlic homies. Let's go, Bree. You know what would be hilarious, Bree? If we collaborated on a Pokemon stream like this one, like I used to do with Ghosty, but instead of you having your Discord profile picture you share on your camera, we just have you in repo and the bot opening its mouth and like ominously staring around. I don't know why I'd love that, but I think I would. Known each other forever, we go way back. Who, you and the Garlic homies? I don't think you're forever, but when I saw your cam today in the TikTok video, I was like, geez, why do I associate your voice more with the robot now than I do with your face? I'm sorry, that's really weird, but I think you would make a good voice actress. Let's go, Rosemary. I think at level 5 we can take on this Onyx. Also because normally for the thumbnails I use the title screen of the games, right? I was doing a lot of YouTube work today. And obviously the repo video is one of the ones I was working on. And normally I use the title screen of games in the thumbnail. But repo's title screen is quite weird. Let me see, that did 7, so a crit would take us out. We said we would play it safely, so let's play it safely. It's quite weird because you have like all of the menu options on it if you want the name repo on it, and then if you don't want the name repo on it, you just have the car that's driving, which is kind of weird, and then you need to crop it in a way where the O isn't there. So I went to the official press kit of Repo on their webpage and downloaded like their official press photos of the game and used one of those. Which I think every game should have like a press site where you can just like download the logo, because essentially what we are kind of press for video games. Well, we I'm certainly not with the amount of views we get, but I think that's the whole idea behind it. I felt like semi-pro doing it. That was a very weird topic to talk about. Let's move on to something else. Okay, Hiker Daniel defeated. I think we leave. Oh, no. Actually, we don't leave all of these trainers. We take out the poison type trainers. Also, I think we take out the Wooper trainer. No, let me think. You know, I think we do take them out with Rosemary. No, then we're going to struggle to get Dunsparce up to speed. Yeah, let's just head down. Proceed on. Okay. Normally I only leave the heal after the second trainer here because they have 4 Geodudes and Vine Whip only has 10 PP, which kind of doesn't work very well together. Is there anyone else we should be training right now? I guess Garlic, kinda. But we need to get Rosemary to level 12 to beat Hiker Anthony, who plays an integral role in this run. Who would have thought that? I certainly wouldn't have thought when I first started this game. Right, Okimum versus Zubat. We hurt ourselves, which means we're probably gonna have to switch here. We have a chance. We have a chance. Ooh, let's go. Just short. Please confuse no more. Still confused, damn. Now, we did 5 to ourselves. Zubat did 2, so maybe 4, 9. I think we're good. Oh, I thought we had 11 HP. Why do we have 10? Where did that 1 HP go to? Rosemary's level 8. Gonna take out this trainer, go back and heal once more. Then we should have Bellsprout at the level to defeat Anthony, and Wooper should also be pretty high, which means we can start switch training Zubat. Zubat might actually be a really good Pokemon to use against our rival, especially against the Ghastly. Since we have Bite, and you saw how Bite destroyed our team. But I think Ghastly might outspeed Zubat. Not entirely sure. I know Zubat, well, Crobat is incredibly fast, so Zubat should kind of be on the fast side too. Yeah, right, let's take on, forgot his name. Hiker guy. Hiker, we're level 10 already. Bellsprout must be in the fast level up group. Hiker Russell. Always reminds me of a Bloodhound Gang song. I heard once that the Bloodhound Gang were bigger in Germany than they are in America. I think that's the case with a lot of American rock bands. Well, not like the big ones. Obviously the big ones are big in America. There's like a few odd ones that become incredibly successful in weird places. Who wants to save me from work? Well, the question is, how could we do that? Do we need to do your job for you? Do we need to call your boss that you're sick? Like, what's the deal? What do we have to do to save you from work? Do we have to fill in paperwork for you? Do we need to book a flight? Do we need to pretend to be Ryan and dying or something? Call me in sick. If you do my work, you'll get paid. Actually, the job you do... I think that'd be a rough one for me. I don't mind talking to people, obviously. But I prefer talking to people who are working for the same company as I'm working for, rather than having to do external calls. Because this is not a very professional setup. And I'd like to keep it that way. Whereas in work, it is professional, and I don't know. Let's take on this guy. We did teach Mudslap, didn't we? Pretty sure. I remember having no TMs in the TM bag a few seconds ago. Okay. Free XP for Okimum. I wonder how Lebozo even knew that there exists a blue basil. Like, how deep into herbs and spices do you have to be? Did you know of the existence of that? Also, was it bred to be blue? I wonder. The job I do, yeah, it's tough. It does sound tough. You described it to me once. But you kind of played it down. I felt like it was a lot tougher than you made it out to be. Hardest part of my job is financial literacy. It's not taught well in the US. So when I tell people stuff they don't understand and get mad or something. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. Making people mad. I just found out a truffle is a mushroom. Now, I might be lying here, but I feel like I knew that already, but then I'm not entirely sure. I think there's a similar word in German that sort of means like a creamy chocolate. Maybe I mix it up with that. I don't know. My dad loves cooking. He taught me a lot about cooking. He also owned food. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it pretty well, Libosa, yeah. I was wondering maybe if you were up to, you know, experimenting with food or something. Or, I don't know. But that explains it pretty well. That is cool. So, you're saying for the cooking stream, you're going to have amazing recipes for us to take. Or try. I took after his love for food. Amazing. I love to hear stuff like that. Okay, thankfully I wasn't talking there that time. But never made it into a career. Right, is that a conscious decision, or was it just not possible to do so? I'll make my famous pizza croissants. Jeez, that sounds like a food and a half. Absolutely. That is awesome, Libosa. I should go for Cayenne here. By the way, is it just me, or are there no badges in chat? What do you mean, no badges in chat? I see Libozo, Papa Moon all have the founder badge, and the banana split one as well. But Twitch has been weird recently, Mac Minori. I was as I was uploading the new emotes, the monk and the Irish and the rainbow ones, I went in to look. You can give emotes to people who have donated a certain amount of bits, apparently. And I wanted to go in and look what bit tiers or how many bits that they need to donate to get the emotes and all that there. And when I went in to look in the settings, it was just all gone. Like, it was bits didn't exist, and the emotes for it certainly didn't exist either. So it was just all gone, and then I had to restart or close it and open it, and then it was all working again. Maybe close your browser and open it again. I think sometimes, I don't know if it is Twitch or if the browser messes up or something, but that worked for me. All the emotes were back off again. And the bits tiers too. The bits were just like a weird thing. I see. Oh, I reloaded now. They are here also. There were no timestamps. What do you mean there were no timestamps? I went to school for culinary. The recruiter asked me how much I love food because as a career, if you love it as a hobby, a career you slightly start to dislike. Yeah, I feel like that's anything in life. As soon as you make it a career, I think everything that I tried to make into a career, I eventually hated. Which, let's hope, fingers crossed, it doesn't happen for this. Well, we're far away from having a career in this anyway still, but because of the nature of the industry and critics, yeah, food industry is notoriously difficult. A lot depending on people you work with, food critics, as you mentioned there. You need a uphold standards, and it's difficult sometimes when you're working with people who aren't really as keen on upholding those standards. Yeah, the food industry, people, honestly, customers are real nasty to most food workers as well. Not most customers, but there are some customers that are really nasty towards people who work in the food. So, yeah, you probably would fall out of love with it, I guess. But that has been my experience in general with most things that I like. Decided to keep it as a hobby. Glad you did that, Lebozo, because then we can do cool things like cooking streams with recipes from Lebozo. What's everyone's dream job? Do people have those? That's a good question. I feel like as a child, I always put down architect. We had like books, friendship books, where you would give it to your mate, and then your mate would fill in like 2 pages of questions about themselves. And I always put down architect, but I think it was just because it was the only job I knew that existed. Because I lived in a house, which meant someone had to, design it. And I was kind of interested in that. But I wouldn't say I ever loved the idea of the job or anything. So that was kind of, in a way, what I used to say was my dream job. But I wouldn't say it actually was my dream job. Probably, in fact, far from it. And then I spent the rest of my life wondering what my dream job would actually be. Yeah, just reloaded the page and it worked. Okay, I missed that message first time you sent it. Sorry, Mekwinori. Pizza croissants. That is a good question. I feel like Brie hasn't justified it yet. Maybe she did, and I just haven't got that far in chat yet. I am lagging behind a little bit. I'll take 14 of them right now. Oh, you need to send that meme where take my money, where they bang the money against the table. Yeah, they're so good and easy to make. I'll send you some. Jeez. That's actually a thing. So what do you use actual croissant pastry and then like fill it with cheese and tomato? I usually have timestamps in chat. Oh, that. I see. Like, I feel like that is a thing I've seen as well. So you don't have them today at all. Timestamps. They're just gone. Teacher. Absolute dream would be a professor at university or something to that sort. It's a pretty good choice. I mean, that's a real thing as well. Of you probably have to love what you do to do that. Imagine you're writing research paper, because a professor isn't just teaching. A professor needs to do research as well. So you'd have to do research and then teach, and then ideally teach what you're researching. That's like the top level stuff. So you have to love that as well. If you don't, I guess that's something that eventually turns into processes and you could lose the love for it. But then I guess once you have that qualification, you could probably study most things because you know how science or whatever works then. I've also loved the thought of being a teacher. Oh wow, do you actually, Brie? Actually, that would be a good job, but would you also want to teach university, or would you be like more into primary school or secondary school? Do you even have secondary school? Or do you you just go to high school and then college, uni? This guy has Vulpix. Let's just make sure we have a Pokemon to take out Vulpix. Use a potion here. Also, Rosemary isn't quite 12 yet. Now we'll keep reading chat at the slow pace that I'm reading it today, but at least we're getting all message in. The Bozo, yeah, I want to be able to cook with how I want to. I don't want to stick to a recipe because the restaurant said so. That's actually a valid point as well, yeah. Imagine you know that a food tastes better, but they force you to do it one way rather than the other. That'll probably annoy the shit out of me as well, to be honest. Or having to hear someone complain about food because XYZ reason. Yeah. Or other weird requests that I've heard in customer. Can you please cook this nut in oil? Yeah, sure, we'll slap out the butter for you. Oh, I also don't want butter. Right, we got the lard, if you want that. I feel like with food, there's so many movements with diets these days. You know, keto, flipping, we should only eat the way cavemen ate. And there's people that's vegan, vegetarian. It feels like eating isn't just eating anymore. Eating has become... Am I turning right-wing? Eating has become political. Maybe I went down a rabbit hole there. But yeah, eating isn't just, you know, the way it was in school. You ate whatever you got on the table, and then that was it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Nothing bad about it. Just saying eating is different these days. Also, as far as I know, teachers aren't really paid well over in... Oh yeah, that's what I heard as well. I heard that. I remember Matt Damon in an interview defending the pay of teachers and that it shouldn't be based off of their performance or something. And over here, it's actually a pretty well-paying job also. That's true. Teachers is a well-respected job over here. Don't tempt me. Pizza and croissants are my guilty pleasure. I had 2 croissants for breakfast today. I know 2's asking a lot, but I do that sometimes. I warmed up croissant with Nutella. Jeez, that sounds good. You know what they have recently I saw over here? You know how there's like this Dubai filling thing with pistachios that's, I think, gone viral. They now have croissants filled with that. With like a pistachio, I don't know, cream or something like that. I never bought one because, I don't know, it usually takes me a while to try something new. But I usually see it and then I think about it. And then I need to start befriending the idea before I then go and get it. Maybe I'm autistic, who knows. I am bussing, LMAO. Let's go. I don't know how far behind I am in chat, but I'm just going to read one message after the other and we'll slowly catch up to where we are. Teachers are not paid well here, sadly. And Neil, I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't have a dream job, no idea what I want to do. Yeah. I feel like there's a whole generation of, if you were born like late 80s to probably late 90s, I feel like that's kind of a generation. It's where, I don't know what it was exactly, but I feel like there wasn't as much emphasis in the raising of children on what do you want to be. Well, there was to a certain degree where I was. But if I didn't have anything, nobody was like, you need to think about that. And then eventually I never thought about it, and then maybe I did think about it, I just never found an answer. I just want to do stuff I enjoy and live life. I mean, that is very much the attitude that I have myself, I agree, for sure. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this, because most of the other stuff sucks. So I want to see how this goes. I was going to do this challenge anyway. We'll see what happens. If it turns into a career, nice. If it doesn't, you know, I lost nothing. I was going to do all this anyway. Maybe I did lose a few bucks for, you know, getting cameras, microphones and all that there. I was going to do it without that. But this is fun. Yeah, research seems really interesting to me if it's a topic I love. Yeah, if you like the topic you're researching. I remember that was the thing at university I loved about doing Japanese studies. No matter what the topic was, I always managed to sort of wiggle it into a way where I liked the research topic and didn't have to research stuff that I would feel bored by. So yeah, I guess if you can really get into your field of expertise, it can be a very rewarding job, I think. You know what, if we miss him, we miss him. We'll go and heal quickly. Dude, that's me. I feel you on a personal level. I suppose that's also in response to I don't really know what my dream job is. Middle school would be ideal for me. I love that age if I ever taught. But I have taught dance classes and French classes way back in it. No way, you taught French classes? Why weren't we speaking French on stream the other day? Wow, middle school. I always thought, this might just be the weird classes I grew up in, but I feel like the more choice the child had to be in the school that they were in, the better the pupils, I got on better with the pupils. Like when you're in primary school, I think a lot of the children don't even want to be there, not interested in the topics. And then they just, fool around and do other things rather than studying. And it's kind of, that's always the level I thought if I wanted to become a teacher that I wouldn't want to teach. I would want to teach at a level where the student is paying to be there, where the student, well, hopefully tuition would be free, ideally. But I know it isn't. I think Germany it is, but only for German students, not for foreign students. Ideally it would be free, but at the level where they choose to go, that's where they're there then because they love the subject and not to fool around. You don't have to have awkward parental meetings about children misbehaving or something. So maybe that's just because I dislike conflict. Okay, we're going into psychology again. Let's go to the next message. My job isn't my dream job. It pays well and I get treated well. I never had a sense of direction as far as career. Exactly. I wouldn't even know. I asked for what would you call that? A guy who sits down with you and tries and figures out what job you would like to do. I'm sure there's a name for that. I don't even know the name for it in German. There's basically someone who tries and figures out what job would work well for you. And I feel like every time I went to see one of them, and I think I've been 3 times in my life, I got a completely different result every single time. That's just because my interests keep changing and I fall out of love with one thing and then the next thing comes up. So, I don't know. Actually, thanks very much, Laboza. I read that message live, so we're going to go buy the repels and then talk to Anthony. Lore drop. What lore were you referring to, Macmanore? About me saying I might be autistic. I love how I said that with a red face after just coughing. I think 8 should be. We have Pokeballs. We have the repels, which means we don't need to walk back and forth. At this point, I just want to be able to pay my bills and do what makes me happy and be able to retire. I think so many people are kind of fed up with what they're doing in life. I mean, there was that whole anti-work movement around COVID, wasn't there? And I think jobs these days have become so specialized and desensitized from what it actually contributes to society. I guess teachers not quite in that thing, but a lot of office jobs are just you're sitting there and in my office job, at least, that I was doing in IT support, when I was working for the IT crowd, basically asking if you turned it off and on again. I often thought this job shouldn't exist because people who work with a PC should know that if you have a problem, you turn your PC on and off again. And if you don't know that, maybe you shouldn't be working. I'm not saying people shouldn't. People should be working wherever they are hired or whatever job they want to do. But I kind of felt like my job was essentially Googling stuff for people and then telling them what Google told me. And a job like that, in that sense, is very difficult for the company to measure in what it brings to productivity, which is why our whole department eventually got moved to Czechia. Well, actually, they wanted to move it to Czechia, but once the Czech people who were going to be hired for the job learned German, another company came in and offered them double the wages after they'd taken a German course with the company, and they all fucked off. So they had to move it to Germany in the end. But yeah, and you just kind of lose the sense then of why am I doing this? And it just you get up and essentially you have no meaning to what you're doing because you've made it meaningless in your head. Well, I guess it kind of is a little meaningless in nature too, otherwise you wouldn't have made it meaningless in your head. But yeah. But let's keep going. Oh, Neil, that's FC Rack. FC Rack? I had some recently. What's an FC Rack and where did you get it? I visited heaven. In my mouth. Right, alright, I was asking about food earlier, was I? I can't remember. Yeah, it's called Millennials. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And this is why we support you by subscribing. Well, thank you very much, Lebozo. And, you know, I still find it a bit weird getting subscriptions. I still need to befriend that idea that people... I'd prefer to just rip off companies, you know? Not for sponsorships, but, you know, just take their ad revenue or ad money that they want to pay. And then tell you all not to buy the stuff that are the companies. Shh, don't tell Twitch. Rather than actually taking stuff from people. But I hope eventually I'll befriend the idea that it's okay. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying I still don't see how I deserve it. I guess that's how I should put it. And maybe we'll get there one day. Because we appreciate you doing this for us. Well, thanks very much. I love how I'm doing this for you as well. Like, that means a lot. Like, because it started out as a project just for myself, and now it feels like so many people are feeling this and kind of want this to succeed as well. Which, like, I love that. And sometimes when I'm editing my videos and recording these or streaming these, I forget that, and I think I need to remember that more. That is part of it. You know, a lot of people want this to succeed. And also, we flippin' love playing together with you. Thanks very much, Bree. We support you. I hope I can support you as best as I can too, with streaming together and everything. Did you get Anthony's phone number? You know what, I have a weird worry that I forgot to get it. No? Honestly, the only thing I wanted to do with my life was to become a Super Saiyan. Dude. When I was that age, when Dragon Ball Z was on the TV, that was me. But yet, somehow, I managed never to get into working out. Like, I have... Let me think about it. I think the only time I ever was in a gym was because the toilet, the pub head, was closed, and I went to the gym to pee. I think that's the only time I ever went into a gym. I'm good at French, Neil. Let me check if I have Anthony's number quickly. Right, we're going back to Zadia time. But you know what? We're taking it slow. I'm not good at French. Oh, okay. I was teaching children. You know, were you teaching them bonjour? Bonjour. Comment ça va? About Papa Noel and stuff. Alright, basic words. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a Pokemon trainer. You know what? If that was a real thing... The thing is, there'd be too many. If Pokemon trainer would be a real job, there would be too many people doing it. Essentially, like, I think I'd have real doubts about being a good trainer. I mean, this sort of suggests something, at least. Yeah. We need to take a break in 7 minutes. Let's hope we get Anthony's number and back to here by then. And actually taking a break's pretty good, because I think there's a chance every 20 minutes that Anthony calls. The croissant was... Oh, the croissant with pistachio filling, yeah. They call it Dubai something. I don't know why they call it Dubai. Was it like invented there or something? But apparently, yeah, it's the new thing. I'm still befriending the idea of trying one someday. But I see them there in the shop every day I go shopping, and it's kind of weird. Right, let's keep going. I'm sorry, Hamas. I have a lot of messages to keep up with, or to catch up with here, but I'll get to yours in a second. That was the reference to... Yeah, I now realize, yeah, I was talking about those croissants with pistachio fillings. I look forward to your streams now. Let's go. I'm happy to do Lebozo. So do I. Every time I stream, I look forward to streaming. Because I know there's going to be great people there. And I'm going to have fun, essentially. Because even when there's no people there, I think for the stream with my brother, or I think because it was Easter Monday, obviously everyone was doing family thing, and you know, you don't have to join in on every single stream. I think there wasn't too many people in that day, but I still had a blast, you know, playing a video game with my brother. Why started for me as a mindless scroll on IG? That's the weird thing. I was wondering, like, where the influx all of a sudden came from on YouTube, because the YouTube videos weren't getting the views that would justify the subscribers. And then I realized, yeah, it must be Instagram. Instagram blew up that one Pokemon Blue video, which I don't get why they blew up that one, because it almost looked like I was going to lose the last battle there, whereas I did win it. So, but I'm glad it happened, honestly, because I met all of you guys through it, which is nice. But the most liked comment on that video is now, why did you use Surf? You'd be better off using Ice Beam or something like that, which, you know, bit of hate, or not a bit of hate, but a bit of banter on the internet. It's alright. Turned out to be a hobby of mine now. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Too bad I'd be like in the Elite Four or something. You think you'd be in the Elite Four? I'm pretty sure my story would be that of Ash Ketchum, where I never win anything, and right before I decide to hang up my boots, I finally win it. And then I have this whole inner dialogue, or monologue. I don't know who I'd have the dialogue with for. The inner one. I'd have this inner monologue about should I quit, or should I keep going now that I've finally won something. Oh, we just needed to talk to Hike Anthony, didn't we? Well, what would your team be, Bree, if you were in the Elite Four? Right. You know, being a Pokemon trainer is sort of a job just without the caring for Mons. Well, they did add caring for Mons eventually, didn't they? Like, you can brush them these days, you can throw balls with them, you can have picnics. I mean, that was just the capabilities of the consoles at the time that kind of were lagging behind. We're finally getting to Hamas message, which I feel like I saw in the corner of my eye 3 or 4 minutes ago. Yeah, made it home, had a shopping stop on the way. Let's go. Were you in Tesco, Sainsbury's? What are all these M&S? What are all these English shops that were you getting your bits and pieces, or were you doing the big shop? I don't know. How do people shop? That's Sparkly B. Why would I be a good trainer? I'm curious as well, yeah. Tell me why Mac Minori would be a good... Well, Mac Minori, actually, I know why he'd be a good trainer, but I'm curious to know why Bree thinks that too. I'm glad you feel that way, and it's not something you have to do, but because it's fun. Yeah, that's the main thing about this thing. It's a challenge I was going to do anyway in my own time. I always thought, like, I'm going to try streaming. If I just get hate or, like, people don't like it, I might just record it and upload it to YouTube for my own viewing. Essentially, the whole idea was just to document it. So that, because I feel like often I played video games, or even when I read books, 2 years down the line, I try to remember what was in the book. I can't remember it, even though I loved the book when I was reading it. So it's kind of a way of just documenting the whole process of it, which I guess is what upsets quite some people on Instagram with all the losses that I'm posting. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't want to post their losses as frequently as I would, and like I'm kind of regretting it myself. But you know, it's all part of the story of where we're getting to. I'm pretty sure you helped make Neil's team too, and they... Oh, yeah, he did. Not the ice team. The ice team's all my fault, and it was really bad. But yeah, he did make the other team with me. Essentially, Mac Minori told me which Pokemon to train. I trained them and built them as requested. So that's it. Banzai! I don't know what the... I know that's like a thing in... Hamas? Insta? Okay, now I'm starting to lose the context. Instagram for me. So Insta is where you all came from. That's incredible. That one flippin' reel. I was gonna say reeled yous all in. I guess, is that why they call them reels? Because it's supposed to reel in. Oh wow, we got the Dunsparce call immediately. Let's go, we don't have to go and see our mother. We do have to take a break here, unfortunately. I just realized that they call them reels because it's to reel followers in, is it? That's probably why they call them that. Oh, I see. Well, I usually just get very deep into competitive when I play games, and actually it was just that one team I built with Neil, and we went pretty high on the I think we did 2. Did we not do 2 teams? I feel like I made one team for your birthday, and then we made another team later. The chat is so lively today, yeah. And I'm taking my time reading it so I don't get distracted from it. I did get distracted, I didn't talk to Anthony. But yeah, I'm trying not to make any silly mistakes this time. Pokemon stream is almost a background thing. Well, you know, whatever way you like to consume it, I don't mind. The timing right now is amazing. The ads are going to start in like a few seconds, so we're going to take a very short break, and then hopefully, oh, not hopefully, we will be back. Oh, wait, quick. I think a reel from camera reel, which is to show a portion. Oh, actually, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? I can really. Oh, did we? I can really just remember the Palafin one, but maybe we did just remember sitting in my sitting room and playing the. Yeah, I remember that, playing it in Japanese. Because I brought the wrong game, didn't I? That was hilarious. And you had to tell me like what stat just buffed, and I had to try and work out what the Japanese characters were. While chat is lively, can I ask, has anyone seen The Last of Us Season 2 or played the game? I have not, Hamas, so everyone else in chat, your duty. Let's go. I'll be right back. Right, back again. Let's see. Lebozo played the games. McMinori, nope. Oh my word. I watched episode 2 last night, and I'm still not emotionally okay. Lots of people haven't seen it, so don't want to give too much away about it. I feel like there's this Irish woman that follows me on Instagram. I think she's watching it too, and she posted a reel about it too. I think it was quite a special episode, apparently. Maybe I should start watching it. But yeah, the games, it was brutal to watch some of the scenes. Don't blame you. Really recommend the TV series. It's very good. Maybe I have something to watch finally on TV again. Well, on TV. I suppose it's on some subscription site, isn't it? These days. Or is it actually on TV? The Last of Us. Right, let's go and get Dunsparce. We need to level up Spinarak 1 level. While doing so, Spinarak was Peppercorn. Suggested by Nodi. Thanks again very much. Okay. 1 or 2 battles should do. You get it there? This is the reason we catch a Bellsprout on Route 31, so we don't get a Bellsprout here. Who are we actually going to use? I guess Garlic could kind of win this battle. Not great though. Yeah, we're going for Dunsparce. We got the call right before the break, which is good. I can see a lot of use to Dunsparce. I was looking at its stats again the other day, and in comparison to a lot of other Pokemon, they aren't actually that bad. It has a huge, it has a good HP stat. Decent attack. They're all sort of middle ground, very low speed. But yeah, there we go. Peppercorn's at level 4. Neil, I think this run is going to be it. Everything so far has been lining up pretty well for us. It certainly has, but I think you were learning me or teaching me about jinxing things earlier on in the run, because literally everything I said to make something go wrong was happening. So maybe we don't. I'm manifesting this shit. All right, let's go. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I have a feeling too. A good one, I hope that is, and not just a feeling. I think we all have a certain feeling towards this run. Up until like an hour ago, it wasn't good for me, the feeling. But it has turned, it has turned. I'm manifesting victory. Now, I did reveal, I think on the last Pokemon stream, we're going to attempt the Elite Four at level 39. Which probably a lot of people are going to disagree with. But I just think there is no second team that is good enough to beat them on the second time around, and we almost did it with most of our Pokemon at level 39. Who do we want to lead through this patch of grass? Actually, let's lead Garlic so it gets some shared XP. Crobat outspeeds everything at level 39, so does Jumpluff. I'd say 40. 40 might do as well. I just don't want to go over 42 through the whole Elite Four. So I might have to go back and look at the VOD and see how far we leveled up with a Pokemon. If we leveled 3 levels with one Pokemon, we're going to have to do it at 39. If 2 was the max, which I feel it was, I think 2 levels was the most we got. In fact, we might have only got 1.5. Then we can actually go for 40. We just need to prevent anyone reaching 43 so we can rematch them with the exact same 6. Now, we might lose 1 against Lance, maybe 2. I think that's okay, as long as it isn't 3, 4, or 5. Then we might be in trouble. And then we're going to try and take on Kanto with our reserves, who are Dunsparce, Girafarig, Sudowoodo, Ho-Oh. And yeah, then hopefully win the game. We did 42 at the time certain Pokemon learned new moves. I think the time where we got to Lance and then the crit Hyper Beam, that's the run I'm referring to. There we did 2 Pokemon at 42 and 4 Pokemon at 39. And the reason we did 4 Pokemon at 39 was because both Water-type Pokemon had reached 42, which was the cap. And you can't really train in Victory Road if you don't have a Water-type because of the exploding Gravelers. So that's why we quit and went in. But we definitely know for sure that Jumpluff and Crobat outspeed all of Lance's Pokemon at level 39. And that's the main thing. Obviously, you could argue about the attack stats not being quite as high as they have to be. But my argument against that is literally just, what are we going to beat them second time around with? Because I don't think we can get a team that's good enough to do it the second time. I feel we sort of figured that out when we lost that other run where we beat Lance and lost 5 Pokemon in doing so. Right, Pack, Repel, then off we go on our Dunsparce hunt. We're going to get the item after we got Dunsparce. Wow, this is working extremely good today. This way we don't actually use steps of the Repel, but it still can trigger an encounter. Oh, this has never worked so well. Ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I moved it into the lead. Let me just check again. Yeah, Peppercorn's there. Also weird that Peppercorn is the only Pokemon we can use for this trick. I suppose we could use Hoothoot, but we need Hoothoot to defeat Falkner. Let's go. Our Dark Cave encounter. Now, I have been neglecting this a bit. Dark Cave. Just to make editing a little easier for me. Male Dunsparce, so it could be attracted by the Miltank. But on the other hand, the Rage is going to do more damage. So there's an upside and a downside to it. Who do we want to go into here? Maybe Cayenne. Yeah, so the Rage is going to do a lot more damage, so will the Headbutt. So we'll see how it turns out. Unfortunate thing is, again, it can... So the first one did 2. The second one did 5, did it? Okay. I think I try one Pokeball here. Let's see. Might need to weaken it a little more. I'm gonna use one more. Then, as long as it doesn't crit, we should be able to tackle one more time. There we go. Let's go. Right, what herb or spice should we name Dunsparce after? I feel it should be really bitter, because it rages a lot. Oh, damn. Did I forget to do that? Oh, because we were in a rush, I forgot to do it. I was very diligent about it against Bugsy, but I forgot it here. Thanks very much, Labozo. Oh. Wrong command. Right, there we go. Let's see. What sort of herbs and spices are there for a Dunsparce? Dill. You know what? We'll go for it. Dill. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Dill. What's up next? We usually go for another encounter, do we not? When we get Dunsparce. Oh, we didn't get the Hoppip yet. Oh, we could have got Hoppip. I'm such an idiot. Right, let's actually go and get the item now. I completely forgot to get Hoppip. We're gonna lead Garlic through here again. Let me think. There's another Pokemon that can be encountered on Route 34. I think it's Zubat. Right, I think it's Zubat. But we have Zubat already, so there shouldn't be any danger with that. Excellent choice. Very good. How do I get out of here again? Down. And then, oh right. And then down. And then left. Right. And that way, the repel still isn't even used up yet. Let's go. Now, I do want to train Hoppip, and I feel like Sprout Tower is such a good place for Hoppip to be trained. So I kind of want to leave that for Hoppip. Which means we will be coming back here again. But the walking back and forth, honestly, even though it's annoying, it gains Zubat friendship. And it also increases the amount of XP we get outside of trainer battles. It is kind of annoying, but I prefer to do it in a way where I look stupid rather than spending 3 hours in one patch of grass leveling up. Which route? 34 is where we're getting Hoppip. And I feel like there's a Pokemon there that I can catch and need to catch before we go and get Hoppip. I should probably bring Dunsparce with us, since we want to train it. Route 34. I remember there's one Pokemon there. It's Spearow, Hoppip, and there's another one. I think it's Zubat. I think I just have to have the Zubat before I go and encounter it, because it can show up in the morning there too. There might be Rattata as well, or no, Pidgey couldn't be. Right, let's move on. Okay, make sure Dunsparce is in the lead. We need, or I should name it after its... We're not even going to talk about it. We're not even going to talk about it. Weird, my stream froze. Then my Twitch app force closed. What? Is it back to normal again, though? Route 34. Oh, sorry. Okay, you didn't hear it. Okay. Right. Yeah, Route 34. Which, yeah, that's right. You had an issue earlier as well, didn't you, Macminori? And Hijumi yesterday. Now, Hijumi did write in chat today, didn't he? Let me just check Discord very quickly. Because I promised him I would make sure that he can write in chat today. Right, thanks very much, Bree, for posting that on Discord. Okay, no, I think Hijumi can chat today, which is good. But, yeah, there was an issue yesterday with him not being able to chat too. Don't see Hoppip on Route 34. Oh, is it 30? It's 33, sorry. 34 is the one south of Goldenrod. It's 33, sorry. It's been freezing here and there, but it corrects itself. Well, my stream I'm looking at is very blurry for some reason, but it says that the stream health is excellent for me. Right, we did drop off Spinnerack. We forgot to bring Dunsparce. We're going back another time. Jeez. Talk about wasting time. We do want to get at least to the Whitney battle and win it, of course. We might go so far as to get the Eevee. Actually, it makes a lot of sense to go and get the Eevee and get at least a haircut. So now we've finally done everything that we intended to do here. But Dill in the lead. This is the first time I just completely crapped the bed. Yeah. Maybe a lot of people streaming or so, I don't know. But it's... yeah. It is what it is. Thankfully, you know, if anything ever goes wrong, I am recording everything as well. And... alright, unfortunately, it does take a few days until it goes up on YouTube. I think on YouTube we're on attempt 48 part 2 as of today. So we're like 3 or 4 videos behind. Welcome in, Megmurph. Thanks very much for following. How are you doing today? I just walked past the trainer there that we can train on. Now, we mightn't win very convincingly. Ah, we will. We will. Thanks very much for following. Magmorph. That's a good name. Liz. Let's see. Liz is a female Nidoran. We are going to try and defeat it with Rage. Did you catch Hoppip yet? No, I was in Egypt and forgot about it. But we're going to go and get it now. Please scratch or tackle me. I was right there on the right, but for some reason it never crossed my mind that I should go and get it. You say you were in Egypt? Are you talking to me? I was never in Egypt, no. I loved Egypt as a child, though. I always found it very fun. Will a crit take me out? It shouldn't. I would have lived on 1, probably. Let's go. Level 5. Almost level 6. Did you say you were in Egypt? No, I said I'm in Egypt. Egypt. E-I-J-I-T. Egypt. Sorry, I've been running around half watching. Looked in for the next one. No problem, Hamas. I enjoy the stream as you desire to enjoy it, you know. Don't feel like you need to sit down and actually watch it. I think that's one of the great things about streams. You can kind of have it on in the background, check in every now and again. Yeah, you did say you were somewhere, and I always hear Egypt. Right. It's supposed to be Egypt. It's like a joke Irish. It's a mock Irish. What do you call it? Not slang. The flip is it? It's a mock Irish accent to say Egypt. It's Irish for idiot, exactly. Egypt. I was like, I guess, yeah, Egypt is far. It's like, I think there is certain areas in Ireland where they actually say Egypt, but I think definitely where my accent's from is not what they say. It's just like a joke thing. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a thing in Ireland to mock rural accents. I remember vividly one time playing a car racing game, I think it was Gran Turismo, with my dad. And we were trying to beat each other's ghost cars, you know, the ghost laps that you do. And I remember one time he caught up to my car, and for some reason, I think he pressed the button and it turned on the blinkers. Anyway, I'll put on the blinkers to the right, I'll overtake you to the left. Something like that. I know that's more an American accent, but it's, I think they like to mock things with certain expressions. Like when they say, he learned me how to do it. Obviously that's not English, but maybe it's taking a piss out of English, because it did almost extinct the Irish language. Who knows? But anyway, Egypt is the way most Irish people say idiot. I mean, idiot kind of sounds weird, doesn't it? It's a very weird word to say. Use the Egypt now. Well, not you, Bree, that's for sure. Couldn't be you. Right, let's go. Every tackle's gonna increase my rage. Don't like that it's doing 5 damage. I hope that doesn't mean we have a bad defense. That sentence was lost somewhere in my memory, and it's such a good moment. What sentence? Egypt. Is Egypt a sentence? I know no is a sentence. Roy Keane always says that. Oh, you mean I put on the blinker to the right and I'll overtake you to the left. Oh, I can't remember how he did it exactly, but I remember laughing my head off at it. The closest I've ever come to driving a car. Driving on the Monte Carlo racetrack in Gran Turismo. I think my ghost is still undefeated in our family. I'm pretty sure there are players out there that could beat it. Right, Ratata again. Go catch Hopper. Yeah, we're going to go in a second. I just need to take out these trainers for the stun sparse so that we can defeat Bugsy and the rival easily. Now, the mistake in the last rival battle, I feel, was leading Cyndaquil, because that brought Croconaw out second. We want Zubat to come out second at all costs. So we need to take out... Oh, we can take out Ghastly with Wooper this time. Go catch Hump. Hip hop. What does that even mean? Right, thankfully that Leard failed, because I wouldn't be very comfortable with the horde attack. 25 down to 17, that's 8. A crit could take us out, so we're going to switch here. If it low rolled. Me? Oh. You have Woopa. I know, I wanted to switch train. Thing. What do you call it? Unsparse. What nickname are you thinking? Parsley? Is dandelion a herb or spice? I'm pretty sure I've heard of people eating dandelions. Or mint. Oh, that's a good one. Well, this isn't the route where we can catch it. We've caught Wooper here, so... Also, this battle's going to take forever because it can't attack me, so we're going to switch here. You can make jam from it, and it's pretty good. From dandelions, you can make jam. No flipping. In the UK, it means very good. Mint. That's right, yeah, mint. I've heard that before. Not often, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it. I wonder how much in Gen 1 Nidoran was the only dual gender Pokemon. I wonder how much in Gen 1 Nidoran was the only dual gender Pokemon. That sentence is not computing for me, Laboza, for some reason. I know it is the only gender Pokemon, but kind of weird. Yeah, also Dandelion Jam, I second that by Bree. Not sure where you're from. Who are you talking about there, Hamas? Myself? Or... Oh, I thought we took on this trainer already. Damn. How come? How come? How come it's the only gender mod? I believe they essentially created it, thought it would be a funny wee gag. And then for this game, because they introduced breeding, they went, you know what? Every Pokemon should be male or female, except for a few legendaries and other ones that are very female looking, so they should only ever be female. I think that's probably how it went. They probably came up for the concept of male and female Pokemon because they had Nidoran already. I would guess. Mint is good here in the US. Mint is like money as well, isn't it? You're not called like coins. Mint. I made a typo again. I mean to say how come. Don't mind me chat. Oh, okay, chatting with Bree. Alright. Bree's from the country of Yeehaw, partner. And other sayings such as the winningest quarterback. The bald eagle screeches. If you're minted, you're rich. Yeah. And then isn't the company that creates coins also the mint? That might be wrong. But you mint a coin, do you not? You don't factory a coin or create a coin, you mint it, I think. Okay, I have a lot of chat to catch up with here again. Scrolling time. Right. Isn't that their condition, mint? Oh yeah, if you're minted, you're rich. Oh, okay. Can we get an emote of Neil's face with a loading symbol on his head when things are out of context? Isn't there one already of that? Just without my face? Do we really need my face still that? I mean, if I asked the person working on my emotes, it would probably get a skull doing it. Okay, we should probably watch out here. Yeah, we need to switch. Go for Occamum. I'm ill. Are you actually ill, Bree? Peck-a-mint. What the fuck does that mean? Couldn't we also catch Mareep in Route 32 too? There was a chance, yeah, but we got Occamum. Yeah, 33 is the route I meant for Hoppip. It doesn't have a water move. And have the full lineup before Whitney. Well, we can only get either Wooper, Mareep, or... Yeah, Wooper, Mareep are the two desired ones from Route 32. You can also get Hoppip and Zubat on this route. Last run we got a Zubat on this route, which is terrible. Because literally the next two routes, you can almost guarantee it. Right, Fisher Rolf defeated. Well, the full Whitney lineup is essentially a level 20 Dunsparce. And a level 20 Quagsire to back it up. And then like a level 18 Bellsprout, just in case we need a sleep powder or something. That's the Whitney lineup. Okay. There are two more fishermen up there, but we're gonna leave them for Hoppip. We'll take on this bird keeper. And then we're heading back to catch Hoppip. And then we're not gonna train Hoppip immediately. We're gonna take on Bugsy and the rival, and then train Hoppip with Headbutt. Now that didn't go very well on attempt 51, but it will this time. Because we're gonna have a Wooper. We're also gonna have... I don't know. We're gonna do better. Bellsprite's level 16 this time around. Or what? Did it level to 14 there? No, it leveled to 15. So Bellsprite's gonna be at a higher level too. We just need to hope that the Zubat doesn't get up to its shenanigans that it did last time. I mean, if it does, it does. What can you do about that? If it just flinches with every single bite, there's not much you can do about that. So I guess the question still stands. Do we need luck with our current team to beat the run? Or are we getting unlucky? I would suggest that 52 attempts suggest we need luck and not that we're getting unlucky. But then again, this game is so long. There are so many battles where you can just get bad luck. And if you get bad luck on them, you kind of mess up the run. Right, let's head through here with Garlic in the lead. Let's go. Okay, we're going to get Hoppip, and then we're taking on Team Rocket. The Gauntlet is RNG for sure. Attempt 48, we didn't lose a single Pokemon in it. So that was pretty good, and we kind of want to try and replicate that if possible. What on earth is Ocimum? It's the Latin name for basil, or blue basil, apparently. We try to mitigate with Giraffrig, exactly. Yeah, I think the crucial difference between attempt 42 and 48 was that we brought Giraffrig to that. Also, a Sudowoodo with Dig, I think is also pretty crucial. That we can later use in Kanto, hopefully. Does it have much use in Kanto? I guess maybe against Blaine. But then Sudowoodo's special defense is rubbish. Okay, we didn't battle this guy yet. What's blue Basilica? Well, it's Basilica that is blue. I don't know. It's like blue instead of green. Is there a difference in taste, Lebos? I suppose you tried it if you knew about it. Since we aren't trying to be at level cap with the E4. What was your last message that makes? Since we aren't trying to be at level cap. We definitely need to bring mons that help deal with some hard... Oh, yeah, definitely. We definitely have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can't risk going through the gauntlet with the Pokemon we want to use in the Elite Four. We need to have probably 2 Pokemon. Dunsparce and Sudowoodo. There. Also, we did talk about catching Miltank a few times as like a backup Pokemon. I feel like Miltank with its speed is a real waste if it just ends up being a backup. We would really want it to play a vital role. I feel like in Silver, it would be a great second Pokemon to add to Feraligatr. Because Feraligator's stats are insane. Now, it also struggles with learning good moves. But for a water type, that's not so bad like it is for a fire type, because you have Surf. Surf is by far probably the best water move ever. So that problem is immediately eliminated. Then it learns Ice Punch. It definitely gets Bite. if not crunch. And slash, high crit chance move. I think there's not a gym that Feraligatr couldn't win by itself. Maybe the fighting gym. It might struggle. Or Morty. Oh yeah, we need Girafarig to guarantee. Well, with Girafarig, Morty is a guarantee, almost a guarantee. Things could need to go very wrong for us to lose with Girafarig against Morty. Oof, wanna know what I found out in my Pokemon Revolution online last night? Sure, what did you find out? There is no Ralts before the 6th gym that you're taking on for the 4th time. Or what did you find out? Is it pay to play the end? That'd be quite a sucky thing to find out about it. I evolved my Growlithe too early and I'll never learn Flamethrower. That is rough. Do they not have a move relearner in that game? Because I feel like that's a thing they added later on. I feel like it should be able to learn it then. And I'm at the Steel Gym Leader and getting wrecked. Damn. That's rough. That is very rough. Hey Neil, when you stop in town, clear your bag so you have space. Thanks very much, Libozo. I was thinking that a few times during the battle when I was seeing the X attacks. So, thanks for telling me. I don't have the TM either. That is rough. Do you have a different fire type or a ground type? Or a fighting type, potentially. Oh, the reason... Well, not the reason. The reason I wouldn't have sold right now is because I forgot. But we do pick up a revive after the rival battle. And another X-Defend, I believe. So I think I usually sell then, but it doesn't matter when we sell. Does it? So, I'm gonna drop off Bellsprout quickly. Sinnoh Pokemon suck. Oh, can you only get the Sinnoh ones? Oh yeah. The only... Am I right? I feel like I've heard this somewhere. The only Fire-type Pokemon in Sinnoh is the Fire Starter. Monkey Boy. What's he called again? Inferni. Empoleon gets stuck on the Magneton. Or else they'd sweep him, but oh well. Damn. Chimchar. That doesn't sound good. Oh, I need to catch Hoppip. What the flip am I doing? Let's go for Hoppip. Who's good to catch Hoppip? Oh well, to weaken it, I mean. I won't one-shot it. I guess Cinnamon. Yeah, we're gonna bring it out again. I'm just boxing it for Team Rocket. Firstly, because they're all poison types, so I wouldn't have much to beat there. But we're gonna take it out for the rival battle again. Also, I used to have a level cap for that battle, and just because I didn't officially announce that I no longer have, because it's not an executive, I still like to keep that level 14 level cap for that, even though it's not really official anymore. Because it isn't an executive, it's just a regular grunt. So we're just gonna drop it off, we'll pick it up in a second again. Because I think we want Bellsprout as Plan C for Whitney. Plan A is Dunsparce, Plan B is Quagsire, and Plan C is Bellsprout. Yeah, it's the Miracle Seed. No one else is gonna benefit from the Miracle Seed. So... not even Hoppip, because we're giving it's literally gonna have Headbutt. Oh, Victory Bell is another Pokemon we can use during the Kanto part of the game. Because we need to evolve it anyway, so we might as well use it. That's always... Make use of the Pokemon I have to catch. Anyway, rather than trying to get new ones. How long have we been streaming? We're getting close to 5 hours. I really do want to do the Whitney battle today, because the Whitney battle is the first one where you kind of, you know, get a feel. Neil Hoppip doesn't have attack moves. Swap your Pokemon to train while you wait for Hoppip to spawn. If it spawns, switch. Actually, very smart idea. Yeah, I don't know why I'm training Cinnamon. Cinnamon has no role to play in the rest of the run. So yeah, let's take Cinnamon out. Then switch Garlic. Should switch string Garlic. Okay, let's see. Our Route 33 encounter. Nope. Dupes clause. I guess we'll go Cayenne here. Welcome in, Mahoo. How are you doing today? Great, how? Doing pretty well. We lost the run earlier on that was pretty silly. And felt a bit like I was getting, what do you call it? BM'd by the game. But this run's looking pretty promising right now. Hopefully we don't mess it up. Thanks for asking. So, pretty happy, yeah? Tell me about this run. Right. Do you know anything about the run at all, or did you just find it randomly on Twitch right now? This is the run, right? That does kind of explain it. This has to be the one. We've gone flipping over half a century of attempts, so I guess I'm asking, what do you know about the run, and then about the entire challenge, and then we'll work from there. Depending on how much you know already. We've been getting favor on our side. Yeah, after it initially looked like the game was going to continue with its BMing of us. But it has sort of calmed down. Only thing is Hoppip's not showing up. Now every other encounter here is a Dupes Clause encounter, thankfully. Well, I know Hamas well enough first. Oh, okay. Alright, so... And he told me a bit about it. Okay. Right, very good. Okay, so you do know a bit about the run, so I don't have to explain the full rules, do you? Or maybe I do. Basically what we're doing is playing every... Oh yeah, he did mention that he was going to talk to his brother sometime. Alright, welcome in, Mahoo. Right, let's see. So what we're doing is we're playing every Pokemon game in the series. Every main series Pokemon game, sorry. As defined by the Pokemon Company. What we're trying to do is Nuzlocke through all of them while never using the same Pokemon again. Now, there's a few caveats to that, never using the same Pokemon again. I'll get into that in a second. I just need to mark here Route 33 encounter. Right, we got our Hoppip. It's male, which for Headbutt is good. For other reasons, maybe not. Let's go Cinnamon. So yeah, we're playing through every game, trying to complete the Living Dex, essentially. Dex. Sorry for that. If you know what a Living Dex is, where you try and catch one of every Pokemon. So essentially we can't get a duplicate entry in that, which limits the Pokemon I can catch in the games as we go on through, sort of forcing me almost to use only new Pokemon. So that's the whole premise. As you can see, this game's given us a bit of trouble. I think we beat Red in 9 attempts, Blue in 3, and Yellow in 1. Gold 52. I was not expecting that. Right, what did we name Hoppip? What was the thing? Was it Mint? What did we agree on? Was it Mint? I feel like it was Mint, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna start spelling Mint, but please Yeah, meant. Okay. Thanks, Bree. I don't know why I wanted to capitalize the N. So I hope that makes it understandable. So essentially, maybe I can show you this. So, of Gen 1, we have caught all Pokemon except for these. Now, there are a few missing on here. Gengar, Machamp, Golem. What's the other trade evolution? Alakazam. Because I can't trade with the setup I have until Gen 4. So these are the only Pokemon we've got left of Gen 1, which we could catch in these games, but the thing is, we also need some Pokemon to defeat Fire Red and Leaf Green. We counted it earlier on, there's 15 final or no evolved Pokemon that are going to be on the list after these games, hopefully. So yeah, we only have 15 Pokemon to beat Fire Red and Leaf Green with. Hopefully we don't catch them in Sapphire and Ruby. And then, yeah, the list keeps getting less and less, and we have to try and figure things out and make it work as we go along. Yeah, exactly. The goal is to try and collect one of each Pokemon. So Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur, and then move them all to home at the end. Well, at the moment, bank, because that's the app for the 3DS to get it to home. Thanks very much, Mahu, for following. I love how Hamas is like, follow him. What are you doing? Literally forcing people into doing so. I hope that's understandable. I hope I explained that in a way. I know it's a bit difficult to explain. Or finding the right words to do so is what's difficult. And give me like 2 mins. There's sounds interesting. Oh, never actually done a Nuzlocke in years of playing. Alright, I think Hamas mentioned that did you stream or something like that? I feel like Hamas, or do you just lurk on Twitch? I remember Hamas mentioned something about this. My brother, I was talking. Yeah, exactly. Well, it wasn't that long ago, was it? It was like 3 weeks ago or something. You were saying about your brother. And I can't remember, did you say he streamed or did he just hang out on Twitch? Because I remember you saying you didn't use Twitch before this. And it was this challenge that sort of got you. I did a bit ago. Maybe with the idea of doing it again, but effort, yeah. Very true. Oh, let's go. What sort of games were you streaming? But we do community games and all that there as well, Mahu, if you ever want to join in on one. And show us the energy that you have from the streaming, from your experience. I'd be glad to welcome you in for any of them. Bit of everything really. Pokemon, Zelda, mainly Nintendo. Bought a cheap enough capture card. Yeah. Sounds exactly the same as what I'm doing. Yeah, we have a Discord if you want to join. Oh. There. That should be the link to it. This is an actual 3DS. There's my finger. I have a camera pointed at my 3DS, which is why my back hurts when I do this, because I have to lean over a makeshift desk that I built to play this game. So it's all official hardware, so that I can actually move everything to home, hopefully without any incidents. Yeah, that's what the whole challenge is about here. I don't know if I actually wanted to take on Team Rocket right now, but we'll do it. Right, this guy is Rattata and Zubat, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's go into... Should probably be training Bill. The Dunsparce. So do you support Blackpool as well, Mahu? Or do you have a different team? This man needs a proper chair and desk for his housewarming. We'll get there, don't worry. There will be funds for that. when we get there. I'ma help you one of those. You don't have to, Labozo. There will be funds for that. Just I don't want to invest in it now because I kind of feel like I might go to wait. Like the other, did the Rattata ever crit us? If it didn't, we're in trouble. So we should switch. Let's go for Pokémon, I guess. Nice. A minute now. Just give me a few minutes and I'll just get you up on the tee. Oh, alright. Let's go. Oh, not that interested in football, sadly. Alright, okay. You were. Oh, okay. That also makes sense why Hamas supports them then. Right. But good to have another Irish person in, I guess. At least kind of Irish. Not saying we only want Irish people here. Don't take it that way, please. But it's rare I come across one. So I'm always happy. How is Mahu more Irish than you? Nah, I'd say I'm Irish, really. Alright. How is he more Irish than you? Are you talking like he was born there, which makes him more Irish? Or he has a different dad or a different mom, and that makes him more Irish? Right, let's actually lead Dill this time around. Oh. Well, we've only got dupes, claws, and counters in here, so it doesn't really matter. I came out the womb listening to the dub. Very good, very good. That's a good imagery. What was the singer called of the Dubliners again? Geez, I should know it. Because the Pogues, Shane McGowan. Was it he? Christy McCall. So was he McCall? Was he McCall? My grandparents' parents are Irish. No way, Laboza. Really? Technically, well, yeah. What is it, like an eighth? Well, if two of your grandparents were Irish, then surely one of your parents was as well, no? Or were they the ones who emigrated and then your parents were, what do you call it, naturalized? I almost said neutralized. That definitely means something else. Right, Ekans in the back. What is it in the front against? Either Zubat. I think it's Zubat. I remember being confused against the Ekans. I've lived 15 years in England and 15 in Ireland. Wow. So you're proper half and half, just when it comes to time lived. They're the ones that... Oh, okay. So, technically, blood-wise, you would be at least a quarter. I did not realize it was that split. Whoa. You don't mind... What country are you from? Well... Let me see if I can still do it. Oh, we'll use Rage here, and... Oh, that flipping supersonic. I can't stand that flipping move. Oh boy. Oh, come on, don't hurt yourself, Dill. You need to get in there and rage against that flipping bot. Come on, get her down. Does that... Does that give anything away? I'm Venezuelan American. Holy jeez, Labozo. That's a cool mixture. Let's see, what, oh, county. I did, you actually spelled it correctly. I misread it. I did not realize it was that split. Whoa. What was split? And my grandparents are Americans, so is my mom. My dad is Venezuelan. Wow, that is a pretty cool mixture. With Irish heritage from my mom's side, you could say. Very nice. Oh, Ham is yours in either country, right? Did you figure out what county from the accent? Or probably actually you couldn't tell exactly which county. You could tell probably what region. That is a dicey one. It certainly is dicey, yeah. Alright, okay. Right. That's why, by the way, Hammers, I was able to do it so well. Because literally every time I go there, that's how everyone talks. It's just, my accent is kind of... Or let's say, I was told off not to speak like the day whenever we left. So, yeah, because I used to copy them. Okay, unfortunately we need to take a break, I just saw. 16. We should make it to the Pokemon Center. 1. Yeah, I can imagine. I bet you no Irish person is, unless they're from there. Yeah, it's as my dad always called it, bandit country. South Armagh. So, right at the border with the Republic. We won the Gaelic football last season. I wore the jersey on Monday stream. You said Armagh, I heard it. Alright, very good. Very sorry guys, but we have a guest over this eve, so I've got to hop away for a little bit, at least. Well, enjoy your visit, James. Like, don't apologize. Again, leave and come whenever you want to, but don't feel obliged to like have to be here or anything. Enjoy it, James. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very short break here. I need a pee. And also, Twitch is telling me that an hour is up, which means we need to run a few ads. So, I'll be back in 3 minutes. We will miss you, Hammers. Right, 3 minutes are up. We're back. Right, taking on Team Rocket. Let me just make sure the team's right. Okay. Right, if you're still in Mahou, a few more questions. First of all, how was the party in Ireland? The announcement and everything from Hamas? You have a good time? Party was good. Good to hear. Well, Hamas laid that on us. He was telling us he was heading to Rome on holidays. And I was giving him stick for, why are you going to Rome around Easter? Surely it's going to be full of people. Little did we know the Pope was going to die as well. And fill the place even more. I was like having, not jobs out of, but questioning him. Why would you go to Rome during Easter? Like, sure, that's the worst place to go on a holiday. And then he told us what he was doing there. Sounded very good. So I take it you were in Ireland too, or do you live in Ireland? If you're more Irish than Hamas is. He is cunning. He definitely is, yeah. That's something we learned about him. For sure. I'm 20. I'm in Ireland. 2 in England. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That is, yeah. Right, that does make you more Irish. Right. Very good. What was the other question I was going to ask? Did you play Repo? Do you know Repo? That's my second question. I played it yesterday with Bree on stream. It's a game. It came out like 2 or 3 months ago. It's flippin' hilarious. It's like a kind of horror, but it's not really. Like, it's not scary. Co-op game. It's kind of a... Nah, people would probably kill me for saying this, but it's a bit like Among Us, but not really Among Us. You're trying to work together rather than kill each other off. It was quite good. I had a blast yesterday. Just wondering if you had it, you know, we could stream that together sometime if you wanted to. So you were doing just Nintendo games. Zelda. It feels pretty much like the same games I started out with. Unsure of stream, but def down to play, okay. It is a hassle, I guess, with the streaming. I was hoping maybe I could, you know, get you back into it. Just have a Switch and PC. Let's go. That's the 2 consoles I use as well. Mainly this 3DS, obviously, to stream this. But those 2 should be good enough for anything. Right, let's take our Team Rocket here and then move on to Bugsy. Very good. Glad to have you in, Mahu. I hope Hamas didn't force you. No, it's a proper 3DS and everything. Nothing done to it whatsoever. I have literally a camera point. I think there's a picture on Instagram somewhere where you can see. I have a camera on like a, what do you call it? A stand pointing at the 3DS. And that's how I stream this. You can probably tell if you look at the picture very closely. But that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I feel like it is easy, but right after they discontinued support for the 3DS, they released an update which apparently bricked a lot of the hacked ones. So, I was a bit worried about doing it then. Oh, are we actually going to win this battle? Should switch one more time here. Oh god, that footage of the camera, yeah. For a camera, I think it doesn't look bad. Unfortunately, there are moire lines. Now, that's a word I've never encountered before, other than since I stream. But, yeah. I've done it twice. Since that hack's been... Oh, okay. So, pretty safe to go with it these days, I guess. But then again, I mean, if they discontinued support, what is the point for them releasing stuff that bricks them? Like, that's just a dick move by them. But, you know, I want to be on good terms with Nintendo. So, good evening, Nimadev. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Friday evening? Are you off the next 2 days? You ever need a hand or anything? Want to do it? Let me know. Let's go, Mahu. Sounds very good. I'll pick you up on that. I saw you joined the Discord during the break. So, yeah, as I said, we do a lot of games on Sundays together. So, if anyone ever picks your fancy... Do you have... What sort of co-op games do you own? I guess is a good question to start on. Have you up on the TV? Just gonna do the dishes. Love to hear that. Let's go. TV rates going up in my analytics. Most people seem to watch on their phones. Free weekend at last. Been playing some Oblivion Remaster. Let's go. That sounds like a lot of fun, Nimadev. 2 days off, so you're gonna sink more time into Oblivion, or what's the plan? We should also delete Anthony's number because he is gonna spoil our next swarm for us if I don't. Right, where's Anthony? Delete. Let's go. They kept the double retake line in Oblivion, lol. What do you mean the double retake line? Is that the line that is famous that I think someone put it in chat one time, but I've forgotten about it. Tomorrow's gonna be more co-op. Oh, Nimadev, do you have repo? I'm asking everyone if they have repo because I want to play more repo. Let's see, are we in a position to take on this gym? I feel kind of good. I'm feeling kind of bad about the rival battle though. We could be BM'd again on it. You were considering buying Reaper just to... You know what? I'd gift it to you, McMinori, before you buy it. That's, glad you like this. Oh, it's only $9. Oh, I told someone earlier it was 11. Because it was 11 Swiss francs. And usually the dollar to franc rate is about 1. Didn't know what it was until now. So did you just Google it, or did you check my VODs, or Or it was for me. I think if you bought it on release, it was like a certain percentage off, maybe 10 or 20% off. So I feel like I saw it for 9 as well at one point. Yeah, I think they had like a release special offer. Make sure Whooper is capped. Oh yeah, Whoop. Oh, we're not gonna actually get Whooper to the cap. I think we're gonna struggle to get Dill to the cap, to be honest. Well, we could just go to Union Cave and walk up and down a bit. Actually, that's what we might do. Yeah, we'll do that before the rival battle. Lebozo, what would we do without you and Hammers? That is so true. Again, what Lebozo and Hammers are doing, I would never call backseat gaming. I would call that driver seat gaming. Not driver, but passenger seat gaming. It's really kind. Like they remind me before I mess up. Oftentimes the warning has come too late because of the stream delay, but unfortunately I can't do much about that delay. So you can take Ghastly out and that level and start leveling Hoppip. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Whooper versus Ghastly, which will also, I'm pretty sure, not make Croconaw come out if we take out the Ghastly with Whooper, which is good. Oh, you're looking on Steam. I flippin' love the game. Maybe watch a few YouTube videos of it first before you decide to buy it. But I'm looking for people to play another sesh sometime soon on it, because I was laughing my head off yesterday. It was really fun. For a status ailment move. Well, I think the plan with Hoppip is not to evolve it until level 20, isn't it? Because that's when it learns Leech Seed. Was it Leech Seed or Sleep Powder? One of the two moves. But it was basically hold off until level 20. Keep us on track. Also, Rex, my cat, says hi to everyone. Thanks very much. Say hi to Rex from me, free. Friend also wanted to play Schedule 1, but horror is more my thing. Well, you know, when I say horror, I did more laughing than being scared. I think there was 2 moments when I went curse word, I need to run, and then hid somewhere. I think I get more panic attacks playing this Pokemon game than I did getting that game yesterday. Oh, yeah, Nimadev, you'll love Neil Fail frame streams. I guess that would be good. Although, I was editing, well, not editing, I was creating a few clips from the stream. And you know the notes, the diaries that we're finding? For some reason, those really make me laugh. Which is kind of bad. I feel like they shouldn't make you laugh, but they're just... I don't know if the game developers don't know how people write, but I've never seen someone scream in a diary. Or go, ow, 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 it hurts, ow, ow. You know, I feel like when you write in your diary, you just go, my leg hurts. But you usually don't write ow like 50 times. And then a random ooh in there as well, in between them, which was kind of weird to read, honestly. So I did see those parts, and I felt kind of bad that I was laughing in the survival horror game, but it is pretty creepy. Like, I genuinely am scared most of the time playing it. But time to move on to the next message, we're a few behind. Yeah, I've been unlucky to be busy each time. Oh, well, it is what it is. Also, for some reason, Nimadev, I keep telling you that we have another Swedish viewer, and every time you come in, for some reason, he's not in. Today again, he was in earlier, but I think he's gone for the night. So, I've been trying to get used to in the same chat for a while. Well, I was just hoping that it would happen. But so far, no luck. And also, I'm starting to now think maybe you are the same person. Just because you're both Swedish. I've been here mostly at Pokemon time. True. That's how we first connected, Nimadev, wasn't it? You came into a Pokemon stream and you told me about Poke MMR. By the way, Bree plays the game. Nimadev, that you used to tell me about. She's in Sinnoh now, aren't you, Bree? And on the fourth 4th world or whatever. Leech Seed, level 20. Very good. I'm proud of me that I got the context there, because normally that would be something I wouldn't get it from. But we're a bit low on all of our Pokemon, to be honest, here, for taking on Bugsy. I have a clip of me screaming, lol, I got scared. Did you actually get scared, or were you just screaming because you know you were going to die? Oh yeah, I was going to say, actually sometimes I do just write out a lot of ahs when I just... Okay, I need to read this message. When I just want to scream. Okay. You write out a lot of... in a diary. But that's more like... in a sense of... It's not a diary... well, maybe it is a diary, let me think. Okay, but that's you working through your feeling. Okay, maybe it is in the horror game as well. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be laughing at it then. Shit. I thought it completely broke the immersion for me. Someone writing in a book. It hurts. maybe I shouldn't laugh. Right, we're going to Union Cave to just grind the levels ever so slightly. Bill needs maybe 1 more level. Cayenne could use 2 more. Okamum could probably use 3. Also, we have completely neglected Zubat once more. Yeah, let's head into the thing and do this. Will also stop us from having to do more level grinding for Whitney, thankfully. Right, let's go. Zubat, level 5. Yeah, we're going to go to the lower level because the Pokemon are slightly higher level there. Okay, we're not getting any encounters, weirdly enough. Right. It looks like today's going to be a 7-hour stream. If... might even be 8, to be honest. We're getting lucky with the encounters so far. Oh, you know, we are just gonna... We'll switch train Zubat once we've gotten Bugsy's badge. This isn't real... Well, if it learned Wing Attack, it would be helpful against Bugsy. And the rival with Bite would honestly help against the Ghastly. But not much more, so... Yeah, we'll just spend a bit of time here. Well, gotta hit the bed. Got some stuff to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, no, but Sunday we're playing Pokemon again. If you want to join for that. Well, good luck. Sleep tight. Have a good rest. Good luck with your stuff tomorrow. And... I'll see you around Nimadev. Hopefully sometime I get to introduce you to the other Swedish viewer, and then, you know, you can maybe talk in Swedish and chat, and I'll try and figure out what the words are. Because we've found out that actually I'm pretty good at deciphering Swedish words. Dunzo! Well done, Mahu. Proud of you. Did your dishes? I did my dishes the other day, and I've been trying to do them after I eat immediately. Since then, it's going more or less successful. So how long did you try it for, Mahu? Like, if I opened your Twitch page right now, I guess you still have the same account that you had back when you did stream. Like, how long did you put in the effort for? How long were you playing? Did you reach any goals? Started the day I turned 18, right. That was 2021. Did it for most of the remaining lockdown. Oh, you did it during... Oh, that was a great time to be doing that, to be honest. We did battle all the trainers in a gym, yeah, Lobozo. Mini lockdown, then dwindled through the years, yeah. I guess you had to, you know, after the lockdown, get back to doing stuff that brought the money in. But you did get affiliate, wow, let's go. Congratulations. Felt like that was a massive step. Like when I started, I thought, geez, affiliate is never gonna happen. I honestly thought, impossible. I was streaming to 0.1 or 0.3 average viewers and things like that. I just thought like affiliate is never gonna happen. Well, now we are where we are. Right, yeah, hopefully we'll get the opportunity to introduce one sweet to another. Smell you later, right? See you around, no doubt. Classic Pokemon, goodbye. How many followers you at? I think 77. Well, 77 is the number it tells me in the top left corner of... Like, we hit affiliate with our 50th follower. I was essentially waiting on the 50th follower because we had the average viewers, which was pretty good. I think that was quite lucky. I don't know, I think one Instagram reel, that's also how James found me. Sort of blew up last year. I think it was the end of last year. Just around Christmas or something, because... Yeah. Everything just sort of happened pretty quickly after that. You found me in the gram as well, but I think, Bree, you were around way before that reel blew up. I think. Right, Dill reached 15, let's go. You told me about the yeah. Don't watch them, please. They're not my proudest work. They're essentially me failing now. You know, this is attempt 52. I don't know if you can make it out. You're watching on TV, so you might be the only person who can read the number 52 up there. But yeah, this game has been messing around with me for a while. Then I went on YouTube and watched all your other stuff. And never left a comment. I'll call it research. Yeah, we've done a few scientific runs, so research is a good term. Good way to put it. I was quite shocked. Well, shocked. I love the interactions with Bree. But every time she was like, "Hey Neil," I was like half shocked that people on the internet know my name. When, you know, obviously, if they're watching my videos, they would. But still, it was something to get used to. Neil, your stream looks just like on monitor, just smaller. Yeah, I get that, but the thing is, isn't that like too small? Can people read that on the phone? Attempt, level cap, and fainted Pokemon. Because I remember, I think it was you, Libozo, wasn't it? Or was it Papa Moon who asked for chat to be, the size of chat to be increased after we made the whole changes. I was incognito before I even logged in on YouTube. Alright. Wanna hear... Oh, yeah, I didn't know you were working on a Pokemon project. Sure. Hit me with it, Mahoo. I have 20/20 vision. The chat was small, but the ingot on the top is fine. Alright. Very good. Oh, the info. Okay. I'm not even gonna ask how you typed ingot instead of info, but... Oh, I didn't know you were working on a Pokemon project, Mahoo. I wish Hamas had led with that when he was talking about his brother, trying to get his brother to watch stream. And on YouTube, told me about the reels. I feel like I missed a message somewhere in there before I even logged in. Why were you incognito? I can't pronounce the word. You know which word I mean, Bree. Why were you incognito? Why did I use Nuzlocke? I should have thought about that. It's nothing major. Like, it's not that big at all. Nothing like this. Okay. Still, let us in. Let us in. I love hearing about a good Pokemon project. I always ask everyone. I think Lebozo, you said you started a Nuzlocke too, didn't you? Unfortunately, you never updated me on what happened. I need to add a Discord thing, a channel on Discord where people can post pictures or maybe even videos of how their Nuzlockes are going. I just don't know anything about this stuff really until I started watching you. Now look at me. What do you mean you didn't know anything about this stuff? Surely you played Pokemon before, didn't you? Oh, you haven't gotten yourself around to start yet. Alright. Papa Moon definitely started one. Also Styx, who joins in every now and again. Been a while since we last saw him. He's doing loads of Nuzlockes. Who has shots is a shiny hunter. He comes in and he's good for the banter. Because usually it's either early morning or late night for him whenever I'm streaming, because he's from Australia. So that's quite funny. Who else do we have? A lot of people. Bree streams now. You're doing a randomized Nuzlocke of Emerald, I think, aren't you? Been a while, I think, since the last stream. Been hooked on Dark and Darker. Oh, what is Dark and Darker? Well, yeah, but I never watched YouTube. And then I made one and never got on Twitch. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of people actually that follow me haven't really watched Twitch before. I think a lot of people went from Instagram to YouTube, obviously. And then they realized that the YouTube videos were pretty inconsistent, probably. And then we're wondering, has he quit? Or what's he doing? And then they found the Twitch link, and then they were like, oh, this dude is like 25 attempts further than the YouTube videos are. Well, we've had a few people come in like that. I think Callum recently came in and was like, I just noticed that your attempt counter in the top corner is like 20 numbers higher than the last reel I saw. Yeah, attempt 3, woohoo, gonna do it. Let's hope you do good. I do want to see a Reggie at the start again. At least you knew not to pick it. Like, you showed me, oh, why do I not have water gun at the top? You showed me a reel of someone picking them, and a Reggie, picking a Reggie for your starter in a Gen 3 randomizer is the worst thing you can do, because essentially the run ends immediately. It's the game I suggested to you a couple of months ago for the... Oh, Dark and Darker. Wasn't it Castle Crasher? Jeez. No. Wait. Let me look at my suggestion box. I swear I read through them the day before yesterday and looked all of them up. Besides Castle... Oh, okay. Oh, I do remember us talking. Didn't realize... Were we I think I mightn't have realized we were talking about two different games. I'm sorry. Lebozo. Dark and Darker is really cool. Never played it though. Right, if Mac Minori likes it, it must be a good game. Mac Minori loves all these hidden treasure games. Yup, lol me. Because Brie, unfortunately, I don't remember her in reference to what. Dude, it's a lot of fun. It gets addicting. Okay, right, that's another one we're looking into. Dark and Darker. Remind me, Mac Minori. I know you will do it off stream, which is good. No more Reggies. No, we do want more Reggies. We love the Reggies. Basically, I'm gonna 100% heart gold. Okay, what does 100% mean? A complete National Dex in just gold. Or heart gold. Or are you gonna use other games to trade Pokemon in? Because I already think of a few issues there. Like the Kanto starters, I think you only get to pick one once you beat the game. So you're gonna have to at least trade in 3 others. When you say to complete the National Dex, you're just talking the Pokédex itself. So you don't want like a Living Dex, one of each Pokemon. So long as it's just got the ball in the top corner, like that Zubat does over there. Sorry, still not used to inverted camera. Then that counts. Yep. So I'm also completing Platinum, but also need to play through Soul Silver. Yeah, you need to play through all 3 of them. I guess the remakes are usually the games that they made in a way so you could actually complete the Living Dex, wasn't it? I feel like they released like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and then there was quite a few Pokemon missing still, so that's why they made the remakes, so that you could catch all Pokemon in that gen, obviously excluding certain mythicals, maybe even a legendary every now and again. And so probably they did the same in Gen 4. I'm pretty sure in Gen 6 X and Y they did that too. They had like 500 Pokemon in X and Y, and then the missing 200 and whatever it was were in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I'm hoping that those 3 games are enough to do it. Let me see, I think I missed one. Oh no, I didn't. Basically doing everything I can do to get a black 5-star Oh, I didn't realize you get like customizable trainer cards. I also need to get to play through Pearl to get Glameow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I don't own Pearl. I bought Pearl for this challenge specifically. Thankfully I got it at a reasonable price. But I remember Glameow when I was trying to complete the Living Dex first time around. Glameow was a pain. Basically for a single Pokemon you have to play an entire game. That's awful. But at least it appears halfway through the game. Do you need to beat the full game to be able to move it? I don't think you do. Beating the league, completing the National Dex, get 5 shiny leaves. How the flip? What are shiny leaves? Top record in 10 Pokemon events and 100 battle win streak. Jeez. So you're gonna have to breed for good IVs as well and things, which in Gen 4 was pretty sucky as far as I remember. To be honest, it's early enough, so yeah, okay, that's good. Heavy nostalgia side, Diamond and Pearl ain't it. Platinum all the way. But I kind of missed those games. I only played them recently for the first time, so there's not a lot of nostalgia there for me, but I get it. Like, nostalgia is what this challenge is kind of about too. Should be fine without IV breeding, but still, yeah, EV training at least. But what do you battle? Is that level 100 battles or level 50 battles? Do you need to do the 100 win streak in? Because I feel like I've watched someone trying to get a 100 win streak. Who the flip was that? It was some YouTuber. And I remember they had a team of Empoleon. They had a very specific team that covered basically for every type. Level 50. Okay, then the EVs or the IVs only matter half as much. So you can probably easily do it. Or it'll be more easy to do it without the proper IVs. I'm pretty sure I watched someone trying to do something similar, and it looked rough. That's a good flipping Pokemon challenge. That'll keep you busy for a while, since you need to complete 3 games. Maybe not complete 3 games. Oh, you do. You do have to complete 3 games and beat 1 halfway. Because if you want to get all of the Kanto starters, you need to beat Diamond. No, not Diamond. You need to beat. Oh, you need to do Soul Silver twice, do you know? I've beaten. Alright, Platinum's beaten. But you don't get a Kanto starter for beating Platinum, do you? You only get them for beating Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So you're gonna have to play Heart Gold or Soul Silver twice, no? Kinda excited, as I've never played Soul Silver. It's a small change from Heart Gold, obviously. Yeah, playing every game for the first time I think is very exciting, even if it is just a version, what do you call it, the counter version to it. That sounds like a great challenge though. You're actually trying to 100% a Pokemon game. That's actually... Oh, good luck to you on that journey, because I think it's gonna feel like that challenge could be more annoying at times than this one is to me. There's this app on 3DS called PKSM. You can use it to access previous... Oh! Do you even need the app? I feel like there was a proxy server or a server you could enter in your connection, and then you could just hit event, and then you get the event Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that was a thing, where you just had to change your internet settings so you route it through a different proxy or something, and then you could just do whatever mystery gift, and it would get you the right Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. The server was random, and I believe I got the same gift Pokemon like 3 times in a row before I got all of the different ones that they had, which was kind of annoying. Now, that isn't part of this challenge. I didn't do that for this challenge, but I remember I was trying to do a Living Dex for a while before this, and I sort of messed around with that for a while too. Because some of the mythical Pokemon were very difficult to obtain. I think when Pokemon turned 20 years old, they released all of the mythical Pokemon, I think 1 per month in GameStops. So I got a lot of them there. Deoxys and Celebi have become available on regular games. But Mew is still, you know, unless you want to cheat or whatever, use glitches. Kind of unobtainable. Yeah, we should get Pokémon 1 more level here. Very good, Mahu. That sounds like a challenge and a half. Good luck to you with that one. And keep me updated. I love hearing about things. So you beat Platinum already. What's next? What's next on the agenda? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can get Mew that way. Was that a timed event, though, or can you always get it? And I think Jirachi is available that way, too, isn't it? There's 2 Pokemon that are available through that. But I'm pretty sure, like, what's the flute called that you used to get Arceus? That was a timed event. Alright, going through every route in Heart Gold and just getting all encounters, right. How much time do you have, like a week, to invest in it? Or is it just a thing you pick up whenever you feel like it? Mew and Jirachi, both available. I don't think okay. That's good to know. But we still have plenty of others, like Diancie, for example. That's one Pokemon I never had, because I missed the event for that. The Azure Flute, that's the flipping word I was looking for. You need to complete Legends Arceus. Yeah, to complete... No, I'm pretty sure you can complete Legends Arceus without that, can you not? But they had like an event, Azure Flute, I thought, in Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, for a bit. Where you could get an actual Arceus. Because the thing is, the Arceus you catch in Legends Arceus isn't actually your Arceus. I think you can move it to home. But there's something weird about it. I can't remember what it is. Not much time. Just when I have downtime. Okay. I get that. I mean, people are busy these days. Or these days always have been. But I hope you find time and you make progress. Wait, did you just say you never had Jirachi? Because I had it from the GameCube game called... Did you have Pokemon Channel, Macbadar? I didn't even know you had that. Also, do you still own your GameCube, or where did it go? Because I wouldn't mind playing a bit of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on it, if you still have it. Ooh, finishing the Arceus Dex was awesome. Yeah, I think I did that too when the game first came out. That was actually fun, but I didn't get it to the like highest level. You had to like catch, did you not have to catch 10 of each Pokemon or so? Or you know, you have to level them up by using certain moves and certain things, didn't you? To complete the... I didn't complete it that way, I just completed catching one of each. Yeah, you just moved Arceus into... Oh, okay, very good. But I feel like they released another one in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Because I remember I set those games to Chinese, and what was the other one? Some other weird language that I don't speak. And then I had to battle all the way to the water gym to get one event item, which was very annoying. Of course you do. No way, do you still have the GameCube? Jeez, I didn't even know that. Like, I have all your Pokemon cards here, so... You know, I thought maybe you just gave it up or something at one point. I just caught them all and got the Shaman and Darkrai. Yeah, I got those two too. Right, I guess that's another two mythicals off the list. They did a timed Shaman and Darkrai. Yeah, were they timed? Were they not also dependent on games? A save game data on your Switch? I feel like that's a thing that they've done more and more as of recently. You have a GameCube too. I need to finish Pokemon Coliseum again. I'm at the end. Uh-oh, this thing confused us at a very bad time. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully we went second on that turn. Let's get Pen in here. I have the shiny legendary dogs in this hardcore. Oh, that's an event thing, isn't it? I remember downloading that event as well. Let's go. I bought a thing the other day, a VGA to HDMI adapter. So I was considering maybe doing some retro console games as well. So we might be streaming stuff like that sometime. How far is Pokémon away? 56. I guess. Geez, this prep for the rival battle took a lot longer than I thought it would. We need two encounters. There's one. Oh, that was a long one. Nah, it's save game data is what I know. Also Mew and Jirachi for BDSP. It's yeah, I think those are all save game. The other issue that I already know for this Living Dex challenge is going to be impossible. Urshifu. Because there's Cubfu and then there's two different versions of Urshifu. So there's only two Cubfus I can get since I only have Sword and Shield. But then there is 3 Pokemon I need. Taurus is another one. There's Cantonian Taurus, which we will be getting, probably in this game ironically, or in Gen 2. And then the Paldean Taurus has 3 forms, but we only have 2 games. So we're gonna have to see how we do them. Do sword, do shield and sword, what you mean? Then Scarlet and Violet. IDGI. Egypt. Are you trying to spell Egypt? Regular Taurus isn't in Scarlet and Violet. I know, but there's 3 new Taurus versions. There's Combat, Water Combat, and Fire Combat. And there's only 2 games. So I won't be able to get all of them. That's true. The online trading thing is pretty good, but I do have a rule that the Pokemon that I catch in this challenge have to have the OT of the trainer name that I give them. So no in-game trades, except for eggs. Eggs, you do get your OT. Yeah, get the red one and blue, but there's another one. There's 4 Taurus forms. So I'm going to be missing one at the end. So the Living Dex right now can't be completed. I know that already for sure. But we will get as close as possible. There's 4 forms for Taurus. Cantonian, Paldean, Paldean Fire, Paldean Water. I know they're called something else. They're called Combat, Blaze, Combat, Spit or something, and Combat something. I just couldn't think of a wave. Wave? Is it wave? It makes no sense. What are you talking about? It makes no sense. It's literally what Pokemon did. There's a regular Taurus in Paldea, and then there's a fire regular Taurus Paldea, and then there's a water regular Forest. Get the regular one and the red one in one game. You see, I can't do that because I can only have one Pokemon of a Pokedex number in one game. Only one of an evolutionary line per game. Otherwise, I could just go and catch Jumpluff and then Hoppip. You can come to my game and catch it. Alright. I will see. This challenge is not meant to end with the games that are out now. It's supposed to be a challenge that hopefully I eventually catch up to the games that are being released and can then, you know, actually play new games that are coming out. They have a separate Dex entries. Well, I allow in my Living Dex for form differences so long as the form difference has a name, which I had to add to exclude Spinda, because I'm not going after all billion forms of Spinda. So if the form difference has a name, then it is part of my Living Dex. We don't need Aquamon in the lead. In fact, we would prefer if it wasn't anywhere near the lead. Right. Let's take on Bugsy. Let me just see what I'm... Yeah, I'm not typing. Just thinking that. Gosh, what a challenge. Woohoo. Okay, you got this. Thanks very much. Let's go. Bugsy, the second gym leader in Johto. He was actually disrespected. Did you see the way he looked up and away from me? Dude, look at me when I'm trying to battle you. Right, Bugsy. I feel like I was like Thomas Tuchel there whenever he shook the hand of Antonio Conte. And I know that comment probably went over every single person's head because Bree's the only person who watches football in chat. Right. Do you follow the Gaelic, Mahu? Am I saying that right, by the way? Is it Mahu? Mahu? Or the Hurley, for that matter. If you're not into football. Hip Drew with Limerick, which is huge. And yeah, Mahu. So Limerick is hurling only, is it not? Or what county is the one that does only hurling? Or am I, did I miss some sort of a reference there and exposing that I'm a plastic body? No one shot for the Scyther this time, but it will be a 2-shot. Ooh, a crit quick attack could put us in danger here, but it goes for Fury Cutter. Let's go. Bugsy defeated. We grow to 16, which is great because that's the level cap for the rival battle. I think we can fit the rival battle in as well before we need to take the next break. But that session took a bit longer. I was hoping we'd be closer or in Goldenrod for this time now. Yeah, suck it big time, Bugsy. We haven't even trained Hoppip in Sprout Tower yet. Oh wow, this is going to be a long stream if I actually want to beat Whitney. But you know, we're going to do it. I want to beat Whitney today, because only if we beat Whitney do we know that the run actually stands a chance. Well, we know that we lose if the run ends immediately if we lose to Whitney. But the Whitney battle has a lot of... Let's put it this way, we have a good enough strategy. But if Whitney's Miltank gets 5 rollouts in a row, we're in trouble. If Whitney's Miltank gets Stomp Flinches 3/4 of the time, which it shouldn't, but we did just see a Zubat flinch us like 6 times in a row with Bite. Yeah, the whole run could be in trouble. So we want Okamum in the lead here. We want to give it a Paralysis Cure Berry. And then we want a Bitter Berry on Dill. Oh, and then we also want Bellsprout back in the team, just in case. To help us out. Walk in the park. Let's hope it is. Let's hope. Oh, you meant Bugsy was a walk in the park. Quite literally, yeah. Let's see. Who are we gonna drop for this battle? I guess Garlic is kind of a risk, because if we lose Garlic, because we already have, this is like one of the things about this challenge, Mahou. We already have Zubat and Golbat from Red and Blue. So Zubat, we are only allowed to catch because Crobat was added to this game. Which means if Zubat faints before it evolves to Crobat, I need to restart immediately. So it's like a whiteout. And that has cost us a few attempts. Not a lot of them, but that was a reason for a few attempts to fail. And also there's this weird thing about this gen. We had to catch Bellsprout, because if we don't, there's a chance we don't get Wooper. Because Bellsprout can be encountered on the same route as Wooper can be. To evolve Bellsprout, you need to get a Leaf Stone. The only way to get a Leaf Stone is to first show a Lickitung to Bill's grandfather in Cerulean City. So we need to catch a Lickitung. If we fail to catch Lickitung, we also lose the run, because we already have Weeping Bell and Bellsprout, and Victory Bell is the only Pokemon missing. So there's a lot of dependencies in this run that are kind of scary, because if any one of them goes wrong, we're in big trouble. So, rival battle number 2 of this stream. Please don't mess us up like you did last time. Let me just make sure I have the team in the right thing. I do, okay. Let's go, rival battle number 2. Okay, tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? Secretly hoping his dad doesn't show up. Who is Giovanni? I mentioned that last time we battled. I think confirmed in the Japanese version of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then referred to again in a Pokemon movie later on. Right, Hypnosis misses this time, so already this battle is going better than the last time. Lick misses too, let's go. Mudslap, the better sand attack. Doing a job for us here. Zubat. I think we'll try and leave a bit of damage on it before we switch out. See if we can get a slam. We missed the slam. We're going to try once more. Oh, we hurt ourselves. That did 9. We should be good to try one more time. We'll switch to Dunsparce after this. Confused no more. Last time this battle absolutely rocked. Yeah, but I mean, it was just weird what last battle did to us. I mean, we could go to Cayenne here. I think we should. Use one Ember and then only bring in Dunsparce. Like, we do want to build our Rage, but I think we want to be careful about it. That's perfect, honestly. Use a Supersonic. So it's definitely going to go for Bite here. Why would it go for another one? Which, unfortunately, it doesn't build our Rage yet. And we're going to be slower than it too. So it's most likely going to use Supersonic. But we have a Bitter Berry. Oh, it uses Bite twice in a row. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I should have come in earlier with Bill. But we did use Rage, so Croconaw, who outspeeds us, yeah, uses Water Gun. Doesn't crit this time. It's still going to be a race, though. If anyone gets a crit, they win. Right, no longer. We win. Let's go. Rival 2 defeated this time. Mainly because we didn't get flinched about 7 times in a row. Right. Take that, rival number 2. Also, again, this guy hates Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and even Sunday. Awful, man. That joke's probably getting old. I don't think we've done it quite 52 times, but that was... Screw you, Silver, from last attempt. Exactly. Dude. What an annoying wee bugger. Okay, we finally did it. We need to take a break here. And then we're going to go and get Headbutt. Head back to Sprite Tower with Hoppip and start training it up. And then we go to Goldenrod and start training there. Jeez. And I thought at 6 hours we'd be close to challenging Whitney. But apparently not. So we're going to be streaming for another while today. Right, no problem, Mahoo. Enjoy the lurk. Let's see. Hates the whole week. Wild. Yeah, who hates the whole week? I mean, hate the work week? I have not an issue. Hate the whole week? Something's wrong with you. It's a bit like Jimmy Carr says. You encounter one asshole a day, that guy's the asshole. If you only encounter assholes, you're probably the asshole. Maybe I shouldn't be using those words. It's Silver from last attempt hadn't absolutely wrecked us. Yeah, that guy, I don't know, his Pokemon were on steroids or something, because if a move had a secondary effect, it triggered every single time. We got paralyzed from Lick. We got flinched by Bite, and if we didn't get flinched by Bite, we got paralyzed or couldn't move from paralysis. And I think 2 out of the 3 water guns crit. So yeah, last rival battle was bad. I'll be back in 3. Okay, we're back again. Let's go. We need to get Headbutt first. We can also get the Charcoal. We need a few repels in order not to get a Pokemon in Felix Forest. Right. But I feel like we're pretty high level with most of our Pokemon already. So it's probably the training for Whitney's not going to take that long. Ooh, just counted the Slipper gang, and we are strong. No way that Mahoo joined the Slippers. Not feeling Pokemon catching right now, so I think I'm gonna download Soul Silver and start my new file. Oh jeez. Oh no. Rough. But that's the thing, like this challenge, honestly, I was not gonna stream this challenge this week because it was starting to get to me. Half a century of attempts was just too much. Also, Bree, if you were watching the shorts during the break, you probably thought I was in Egypt at least twice. I'm pretty sure I said that yesterday on Repo as well, that I'm in Egypt. Which guy? We talked to this one, don't we? Right, cut. We teach this to Bellsprout. I guess we could teach it to Cyndaquil since we don't intend to use Cyndaquil on this run. Which again, Hamas sent me a reel. Cyndaquil apparently is the best starter in this game. Oh boy, do I have a compilation for the guy who claimed that. And I will make it someday. I will make that compilation. We're going to give it to Rosemary. Oh, it's rare that Rosemary can't straight up learn it. So even Rosemary's at a higher... Oh, it has Sleep Powder already. That's Plan C. So the goal is 3 Pokemon at level 20. Dunsparce, Quagsire, and Bellsprout. If we can manage to do so, also Skiploom. But with Skiploom, I'm not so comfortable in using it in this battle because it doesn't have the speed stat yet that Jump Bluff has. And it will be slower than Miltank, which means we're vulnerable to Stomp Flinches and... Is it Nail? We might be vulnerable to Attract as well. So I prefer if Skiploom was a very last resort. Or potentially not even having it yet. Why do I want to use a super potion? I'll use repel. Okay. Also, how close is everyone to their weekend? Oh, I have to shoot down to my grandparents for a wee bit, but look back. Right. No problem, Mahu. Thanks very much for joining in. It was great meeting you. And let's go. I'm glad you found someone and hopefully see you around sometime, Mahu. Pretty sure we can make a few games work as well to play together sometime. But have a good one, Mahu. See you later if it happens, and if it doesn't, no, that's just the way it is. 1 more hour and I'm free. Let's go, Lebozo. 1 more hour only. What about you, Bree? You must be getting close too. To see more of you. You are a friend here. See you, Bree and Lebozo. Same. Let's go. Everyone's really kind in here. Unbelievable. I'm on a Discord, so let's go. That's where we organize everything, or organize. Recently it's been more me saying when things are. But we do intend to get Community Game Sundays back on the roll. What are we doing? We're teaching Headbutt, that's what we're doing. Repo this weekend, let's go. I'll have to see. I have Sunday Pokemon planned, but you know, I have nothing against a session of Repo. You have D&D tonight. Oh wow. That's cool. D&D night. But not right now. You still working or? And also, why is D&D night? Surely you do that because you love it. There's a lot of D&D enjoyers in here, by the way. Hijumi loves D&D. I think Mac Minori plays D&D as well. Hope I'm not outing anyone with like a secret hobby that they have that they don't want anyone else to know about. Right, back to get Flash. And take on the remaining trainers that we still have back here. What is D&D? Dungeons and Dragons. You know, the Do Not Disturb. Actually, yeah, that's probably what I would most closely associate it with too. Only for a little. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy after. I like the idea of D&D, but my group, they're just not for me. I don't know. I love my friends, but gosh, no progress gets made. Oh boy, that sounds rough, Bree. How much did that do? 8, so a crit would take us out. Let's switch. Welcome back, Hammers. It's almost like you and your brother are the same person, because right as he leaves, you walk back in the door. It's almost like you walked out the door, changed costume, and walked back in again. So in my head right now, Mahu and Hammers are the same person. Also, Nimadev and Hijumi are the same person because they're both Swedish and never in chat at the same time. And I get that, but the other way around, I RP too much for my friends, so I don't play with them anymore. What is RP? Are you sure this isn't the same person? Exactly. Isn't there a meme like Spider-Man pointing at each other? Oh, roleplay. Okay. They'll over. No. Oh, I forgot to update the level cap. Sorry. New level cap 20. That was the issue there. We beat Bugsy. We're heading back to take on Sprout Tower with Mint now that we have Headbutt. Clear Sprout Tower, get Flash, take on the final trainers. And I mean, most of our Pokemon are almost at Whitney's level already. So we're going to be done pretty quickly. Thanks for reminding me to update the level cap. I do forget that. I just want to make little progress and not want to fight every shopkeeper. Why are you fighting shopkeepers, Bree? You should... Is that a thing in D&D? Like, you just choose to attack the shopkeeper, or what's happening? I even forgot to remind him. Yeah, well, Hamas unintentionally reminded me. He just went, oh no, Dill overleveled. I think overleveling is only an issue for Faulkner. After that, it is pretty much not a problem anymore. I'm messing up and Hamas coming in with the tag team. Yeah, exactly. That's what we love about this stream. The passenger seat gaming is incredible on this channel for some reason. Let me see, where is our Rosemary? There we go. Okay, chat's going really fast again. I'll catch up in a sec. Let me just make sure I vine whip this thing. Right. Okay, I'm messing up. Comes in with the tag team. Not me, but my friends are like, they're dumb, let's take all their stuff. And I'm like, you're level 4, no. Right. I don't know, like... You know how I get Leroy Jenkins even though I never played World of Warcraft? I kind of feel like I get what you're talking about, even though I never played D&D. So, it sounds very funny to me that you're pissed off at them for like, no, you're level 4. We're truly the passengers in this game. Passenger seat drivers, you know. Not backseat gamers, or passenger seat gamers. I don't know what the proper term is. Sounds like Hammonds needs a mod to run your level cap for you. You know, I honestly am up to modding anyone, but I just don't want them to feel obliged to be in everything and having to do everything that a mod can do. And I think that's kind of putting me off asking people to do it. I think I did ask Hijumi recently, and he was like, I think that's a lot of responsibility. And I was like, you know, you don't have to do everything. Just, if you see something, you know, maybe do it, and then... He does a lot of clipping already, so, you know, maybe we don't ask him to do too much. Right. Let's see, where are we? In D&D, you do whatever you want. We tried to kill an NPC for about 30 minutes once, and it didn't die, because it was our main quest giver. So is there like a rule that quest givers can't die, or is that? Because we all want you to do it. Yeah, we really do want it to happen this time. This is the run. 52 has to be the one. Focus, no silly mistakes, look after your important mons, and you'll get this one done. I think so too. I think with the Pokemon we got... Now, obviously Whitney is kind of there's certain luck to that battle, because we need the stomps not all to flinch, we need the... Yeah, there's certain things that need to go our way a little bit. It's not entirely based on luck, but there's some elements of luck to it. Still, the self-destruct gauntlet in Goldenrod, I think we're still good. Yeah, we should be able to beat this. Headbutt can't miss. And then hopefully 52 will be the one in the end. And I can see Jumpluff being the absolute MVP of the team. Of course, Ampharos will be playing the role too. Co-pilot. That co-pilot is actually a better term. Let's use co-pilot from now on. This shouldn't have a damaging move. You the pilot and we the co-pilot. Exactly. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it co-piloting. I'm the tank of the group, so they want me to make decisions. Then I make decisions, and they're like, Oh no, a weird looking thing. Let's go check it out. Well, the Dungeon Master didn't know what to do because we just started, so he made it unkillable. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Ha! My Dungeon Master, low-key, lost AF, just like us. As fast. Just like us. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? It's set up for failure. It's gonna happen. I'll check back in again later. Right, Hamas, you enjoy your evening with your visitors and everything. Have a good one, and I'm sure you'll see only good news. Also, we're doing it Sunday again. I know Sunday's probably an awkward day for most people to join in, but yeah. We did a collab yesterday, so I thought we'll take the Sunday to do Pokemon. That sounds bad. As fudge. Oh. Oh, why did I not get AF? Surely that is an abbreviation I should get. My turn, Nico. It's my stay home in bed. What? Now, I'm hopping in stage and wrecking the whole stream Sunday. I haven't started a stage in ages for stream. If you want me to start it, I'll do it again, so that people can join in and talk. Actually, that'd be funny to have people on, especially on a Sunday. I guess that'd be a better day for people to actually do that, since not everyone is working. I mean, most North Americans are working when I stream. You don't need taco, we already have headbutt. Say it's the best. Oh, it's the best. Oh, stay at home in bed. Oh yeah, now I get it, yeah. Sundays are stay in bed days for me too, usually. Not since I'm doing this thing, though. But that's good, that's good. Okay, no stage, I'll just knock on your stream. Oh yeah, you can do that. Actually, I can... People can join stream not only through Discord, they can join through Twitch as well, I think. I think there's an option to invite or like open call-ins, and then viewers can call in to the show as Twitch would like to think it is. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Like we used to have Ghosty on, then we'll just have like random people in chat on. Or Whisper. Hi, long time listener, first time caller. That'd be such a good sentence to start with. Right, Mint's already 11, let's go. I believe the final sage is Hoothoot, no, is Peck, so that's gonna be a rough one. We're gaining plenty of XP. So let's hope we get this Whitney battle in before the next hour's up. Otherwise, Lebozo and Bree might be driving. Oh no, you're working from home, Bree, today, aren't you? Oh, I forgot to mention to you, Bree, while watching Repo, I noticed you have a lovely... That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to steal your compliment. What I was trying to say is, the voice went with the characters so well. Like... I forgot how Bree looks like, and every time I see or hear her voice now, I have this tin robot talking in front of me. And then you mentioned yesterday that it sounded a bit like Dory, and ever since then, I even picture a fish before I picture your face for some reason. What do you mean he was like question marks? A fish robot. My imagination hasn't gone there yet, but it probably will now that you've mentioned it, so we'll see. Right. Mint grew to 12. Let's go. Slowly but surely growing. How many headbutts do we have? We have enough headbutts to take on at least one more, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, why are you leaving? Oh no, I'm sorry, Bree. Just keep swimming, just keep repo, exactly. You even did the voice yesterday, Bree. Oh, welcome back, Bree. Oh, we do need 2 headbutts here. I love the people leave and people arrive emotes. In general, I love a lot of the people ones, but I think my absolute favorite emote, aside from the ones that I asked to be made for my channel, is the mod check. The mod check one, I don't know why, but it just does it for me. I was saying, I think you should get into voice acting. I think voice acting is your thing. No, we didn't scare her. I think I was just being rude to her. We're suggesting her voice sounds like a robot. And it was just so... You had such a happy-go-lucky voice, and the robot felt like it was smiling all the time. I don't know what it was, but I've got this weird thing in my head now where Bree is a robot. But not that your voice sounds anything like a robot. In fact, very much to the contrary of that. Until you died, yeah. Then the screaming started. Also, one of the clips I made from yesterday's stream is when we were standing in whatever room we were standing in. Or no, I was standing in a different room, and then an alien walked in, and I just went, oh fuck, run. And then you went, yes, hide, or duck or whatever, and then I ducked under the table. And you were like there, and then you went, yeah, everyone's dead, it's just the 2 of us. And I was like, oh, I don't think we've got a lot of hope then, if it's just the 2 of us. And basically, next thing, we start walking. Oh no, so the blind man walks past us, and then I ask you, why didn't he attack us? And you went, I think he didn't hear us, or whatever. And then you just happily, for some reason, run after the blind man singing. And I see out of the corner of my eye a red flash. I just start running. And my last words are, hopefully she survives. And then you did come back. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. And then I was hiding in a cabinet. And you started talking. And it sounded like a voice from beyond the grave. Because it does proximity chat. It sounded like you were talking to me from a different dimension. There was a lot of good incidents yesterday. Yeah, I loved it. It was flipping hilarious. It was a really good game. Yeah, it was yesterday. And honestly, it was a really good game. The whole concept of it, just brilliant. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing? We've finally gotten a stream that's a little friendly to your time zone again. Trying to get Zion on it. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Are you doing a weekend yet, or you still shifting away? Laboring away? Right, rival jump scare. 2 hours till the weekend. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you have a good one. Once we get there. Ratata. Let's take it out. Well, any plans for the weekend, KT? What are you up to? Right, final stage. I'm pretty sure this guy's Hoothoot has Peck. But, we should still be able to beat it. We just don't use Hopper for it. Just watching hockey, most likely. Oh, alright. Very good. Do you follow the Whitecaps? Is it the Whitecaps? That might be soccer. Let me think. Blue Jays. No, that might be baseball. Maple Leaf. Maple Leaf. And what's the other one? Whitecaps and... Jeez. Edmonton Oilers. Holy flip. Alright, that I would have never got that one. Not in a million years. Oh yeah, Bree likes hockey as well. I forgot about that. Blackhawks. That's right, I remember us talking about that. Also, I don't know for sure. Why did I go Canada? I remember your time zone being even later than Mountain Time, and for some reason I then just thought it was Canada. But Edmonton is Canada, isn't it? You usually have oil in Canada. Or why are they called the Edmonton Oilers? Well, I suppose you do. You do. Yeah, I think it was in the news recently. Right, Edmonton Oilers, are they in the what do you call it? I went to watch a game in the OHL. I guess they wouldn't be playing in that league since they're not in Ontario. I need to go to Canada soon. Gotta go to my favorites. What's your favorite city, Bree? We have a lot of oil. We just also have a lot of people who don't like shipping it out of here. Alright. Okay. Regina. Now, I think that's for a very specific reason, is it? Like, do you actually like how the town looks, or just the name of it? OHL is junior hockey. 20s and under? Are you sure? Is it? I went to watch the Sarnia Sting. And they played against... Who did they play? Damn, it was a city, an English city name. Let me think of English. Was it Windsor? No, it wasn't Windsor. It was Sarnia Sting against... Oh, they're 17 and 20 years... Oh, I didn't know that. I remember someone telling me that they were essentially fighting to get into the NHL eventually. I remember someone telling me that. Oh, Windsor Spitfires. Yeah, that was them. Pretty sure it was them. Because Windsor is like right down the road from Sarnia, isn't it? Well, right down the road. In Canadian terms, it's right down the road. In Swiss terms, or Irish terms, it would be like across the country. That distance. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I did heal. Very good. Yeah, pretty sure it was the Windsor Spitfires. Pretty sure. And Sarnia was losing. And at the end, it was basically a boxing match. I think Sarnia Sting had 5 players sent off at the end of the match, because it eventually just turned into a boxing fight because they lost and they didn't take it very well. Also, it was surprisingly warm in the stadium. I thought it would be freezing, you know, because there's literally ice there. So what's happening this weekend in the hockey? Are they getting the playoffs, or what's happening? Always wanted to visit Ireland. I'm from Newfoundland. All right, Newfoundland. That's right on the east coast, isn't it, of Canada? But my wife and I dream of taking a year to live abroad one day. Oh wow! Please don't give up on that dream. Hopefully, you can do it sometime. And I think Ireland's probably a nice place to spend at least part of it. Maybe not all of it, because it does rain a lot. Hopefully you get to do that sometime, Katie. Hey, is this an encounter? No, we're on Route 30. Well, we were here before. This is the route where we caught Whooper. Thankfully. This time around. We have 2 more anglers, fishermen. to take on, and then I think that's all trainers. Then we can start heading to Goldenrod. But thanks for the heads up, because it wouldn't be the first time I was talking and knocked something out that I was supposed to catch. So I've never heard of the Chicago Blackhawks nor the Edmonton Oilers. Do they play in the NHL? Is that league just so big that I've never heard of all of the teams? Or what is the thing there? Why wouldn't I have heard of them before? We're actually going to keep Tail Whip for now. The chat delay had me sweating. I'm like, Neil, read this message. Yeah, the thing is, I can't change that. It's not a chat delay. The message does show up here. I have a delay there for 2 seconds, but that's for mods to catch messages that need to be blocked so that they don't show up there. There's a 2-second delay there. I do see it over there. I have a different window to see live chat. But the thing is, stream is just by nature through Twitch delayed by, I don't know, what is it, 20 or 40 seconds. And that is what's messing up. That's why your messages are getting to me so late. On screen it looks like it's getting there really late. The truth is just that the broadcast is, I don't know, 20 to 40 seconds delayed. Stanley Cup playoffs. NHL 32 teams. Oh, it's like American football teams then. Are on right now. 16 teams pair off and play a best of 7 series. So the playoffs has 32 teams. First to win 4 games wins the round, win 4 rounds, and you're the champ. Right. The only thing with hockey, which I thought was a little difficult, I struggle to follow the puck. Does anyone else have that problem, or is that just me? Oof, yeah, sometimes NHL is 32. And then the message disappeared. Or 33 teams. Why would it have 33? That's kind of weird. Go Florida Panthers. I'm going to watch the game tomorrow at the bar, then watching Copa del Rey. Real Madrid versus... Oh, is that the final, or did they get drawn early against each other? I suppose they got drawn early against each other. It'd be later in the season if it was the final. And then Hala Madrid. I didn't know you watch football, Bozo. Let's go. Oh, but I guess with a Venezuelan father, you know, you would probably have that interest in football a little more than you would have in other things. As long as they knock out the Leafs, I'm fine with them. Oh, okay. Hating on the Canadian teams, let's go. No hard feelings from last year. Okay. Right, we've got some big hockey fans. Surprise soccer fans, unbelievable. I'm pretty sure that's where the soccer probably came from. Is it the Bozo? It's usually when an American or someone who grew up in the US is interested in soccer, there's usually some South American to at least Central American somewhere in the family, I'd guess. Or at least that's what I've heard. I did get a jersey of Toronto when I was there. I wanted to go and watch a game, but unfortunately they had an away game that weekend when I was there. Oh no, the season was off. That's right. I had to go to like 3 sports shops to finally find a jersey for Toronto, which, you know, you'd think if you're in the city, you'd find a jersey. But then again, there's a whole story about me trying to find a Derry City FC jersey in Derry. Took us like 4 hours. And I was in the least likely place of all. I was in a flippin' light shop where you buy lights. Lamps. Not even bulbs, like lamps. Why would they be selling football jerseys there? Well, anyway. So I got into soccer because of Ronaldo when he played in Brazil. Naturally gravitated to Real Madrid because he played there. Oh, so R9, not R7, CR7. You're the old, the what'd you call it? Not the retro. Jeez, what's the word? You're talking about the true Ronaldo, the OG Ronaldo. Prizes never came up earlier because I've talked to Shots about soccer. I've talked to Hamas about soccer. Like, I know Shots follows Liverpool. Hamas follows Blackpool. Mahu doesn't follow any football. Bree follows Borussia Dortmund. We know that. Mac Minori. Don't know if you want to reveal on stream. I'll just leave it. But I know his team as well. And then Roberto Carlos joined, and he's my favorite midfielder. You did write modfielder, which I feel like describes his position better than midfielder. Wasn't Roberto Carlos a left wing back? Or at least a left back? I mean, he had a menace of a free kick, anyway. Like, that ball was bending all sorts of directions it shouldn't be bending. Of all time. The midfield goal shot, yeah, well, the free kicks that guy had was unbelievable. Go Dortmund. Yeah, he was sort of a left... I felt like he was like a left winger. But then again, Brazilian football, you know, players play any position. Whatever position is required of them. But yeah, but I believe like one of the unsung heroes of the Brazilian team is Romario. He played with Ronaldo up front. And I think he's now a politician in Brazil. Doing pretty well for himself. Trying to sort out corruption and all that there. Don't mess up Elix Forest. Did you watch today's reel? Thanks very much, KT, for watching. I haven't looked at my phone since I started streaming. I uploaded the reel right when I started stream, right before I started it. So I haven't had time to check it yet. But yeah. The thing is, that was a stream where there was absolutely nothing happened. I restarted, obviously, from the last attempt. I uploaded that, didn't I? We lost to Whitney. So I uploaded that one, and then there was an entire stream, and there was no real highlights from it. So I just showed that... Sorry, that just went wrong. So... yeah, that's why we did that. But we didn't mess up this time. We got through it without our encounter. Too bad Venezuela is so corrupt. My whole country will never really become a powerhouse. Let me think quickly. Venezuela. Is that the country where they call themselves Chapos? Venezuela, or am I mixing it up with a different country? Are Venezuelans Chapos? Or is that a bad offensive term? I hope if it's an offensive term, I didn't mean any bad. But I was watching a video recently of migrants trying to get to the US and going through the rainforest. Oh, Venezuela's the oil. Then Venezuela is the Chapo country, I think. I hope that's not offensive. If it is offensive, I need to censor this whole thing. Chapos is Mexican, is it? Oh, is it Chamo then? Chamo. Oh, geez, sorry. Alright, Chamo, sorry. Chamo. Yeah, I watched a video there the other day of people fleeing Venezuela and like going to Colombia. For some people, Colombia then ends up being the end destination. Some of them just go to the border to sell stuff to make money. And then others try and get all the way to the US. And I sort of watched someone travel with them through the... What do they call it? Has a name. There's like a very dangerous jungle in Panama, or around Panama, that they went through. Boy, it was awful. Rough stuff. Oh, Chamo is the equivalent of buddy. Okay, I'm glad. I hope I didn't... I'm glad I didn't offend anyone. Alright. Yeah, I just learned that word the other day. Well, apparently I mislearned it. But yeah, Chamo. Chamo's the word, yeah. Who was in charge? The fella who used to be in charge, didn't he change the clocks to like half an hour off their actual time zone just to annoy the US? Yeah. Kind of rough also because you do have a lot of oil, but the thing is, I think no one's allowed to buy it off Venezuela, because if they do, they're going to be sanctioned by the US, which, you know, you don't really want that happening. But then again, when everyone gets sanctioned by them, you know, maybe we start buying Venezuelan oil or whatever. I'm just glad. Sometimes you say things and you don't know that it's offensive actually to someone. I feel like there's a lot of words like that, even in other languages where people might refer to in their in-group as that word, but then actually it's an offensive word. But then again, thinking about it, it was a half English, half Russian guy who did that documentary. And if he was calling them chamos, surely it must have been okay. But they did always laugh when he said that, and then I thought maybe it was slightly offensive, but then maybe they were just laughing because he said a Venezuelan word. So, yeah. I don't know. Right, let's get back into this run. We were 4 or 3.5 levels away with Pokémon from what we need for Whitney. We are 3 levels away with Dunsparce. Those are the 2 main ones. Those 2 really need to get to the cap. Then Rosemary wouldn't be bad. And maybe Mint. If Mint could get somewhere close as well. What level does Mint start evolving at? Because I need to make sure I stop it until it reaches level 20. Right, Gina sends out Hoppip. This Hoppip probably has Tackle, but we should overpower it easily enough. Let's go, we're flinching it. Well, about your saying words about words being offensive without knowing, yeah, go on. Uh-oh, I'm worried now. I mean, that is literally a thing. Some words, like, you just grow up hearing them and you never give it a second thought, and then, well, it's a thing. Oh, right. Oh, but I kind of get it, why that is. There's a similar thing in Irish English and British English, where bold in British English means brave, but in Irish it means bad or evil. So, literally, when the British Army speaks of their bold soldiers, the Irish then see the word bold as like, yeah, the opposite of what they see it. So now that might be just coincidence, but in a certain way, I say estoy areco means I'm mad, but in Colombia it means I'm horny. And I think like mad and horny do kind of, I'm not saying they're the same thing, because mad, but there is a word in German that sort of means agitated. If you would if I read it and I had to translate it, it would mean agitated, but it can mean both horny and angry, sort of. So I can see why there's a word that can sort of mean both in 2 different... it's kind of funny that that's the case. But yeah, when words come from the same, I guess, or origin language, which I guess is Spanish, then I can see like splits happening where that sort of takes on one meaning there and a different one there. What is that word? Erregt. I am Areco about how Areco I am. Very good, Katie. Doesn't that like mean sort of agitated? Which can sort of mean not really aggressive, but you're sort of, a bit in uproar or something. But it can also mean the other thing. I see what you did there. I'm upset about how horny I am. Let's go. Backwards. Oh, we have sleep powder. Let's go. I am... Let's go, Katie. We got it the wrong way around. We are going to put this one to sleep, just to be very sure we don't mess up here. Okay. Right. I love how he just flipped it around. Like, no, I meant it the other way around. Let's go. Oh, you never thought of it? Well, look up a dictionary definition of it, maybe quickly, just to be sure. But I feel like they're not too far away from each other. Like, apparently there's this thing now. I don't know, I've never learned Chinese. But someone who studied Chinese while I was studying Japanese, I put the sign of for water on my notebook, and he laughed and he went, ah, that's the Chinese sign for soap. I kind of get why they could get mixed up. Because they're so close. They're almost, you know, you need water for soap. You use water while you're using soap. And all up there. And then I can get, you know, in translation somewhere, it could kind of get lost. And then get its new meaning somehow. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't ever think of it other than horny. Really? I'm opposite. But yeah, Duden does say that it means angry. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. There is a word in German that both means horny and angry. And then it depends on the context in which it is used. And that's why I can see that word in Spanish. It's probably related in some way to that word in German. If you look at it, actually there's an R there. The vowel's different to start. So, I don't know. In fact, one time I said the word meaning upset, and a Colombian classmate came up to me and asked me why I was... Did he think you just admitted in class that you were horny? Like, sorry, teach. I'm horny. I need to leave. Also, just being in a state of mood swings. Yeah, it's kind of means agitated, I guess. Is probably the best English word to translate it. That's when I found out about the dual meaning. That's an awkward way to find out about that dual meaning. What am I catching up on here? Horny. Yeah, I mixed up Chapo and Chamo. I was trying to show Lebozo that, you know, I'm down with the Venezuelans. I feel for them. And then I used the wrong word. And then we sort of came up to that there's a word in Colombian that means something very different from what it means in Venezuelan. And yeah, basically in Colombia it means horny, and in Venezuela it means upset. So Lebozo had a bit of an experience when he said to someone that he was upset, and they then thought he was horny. In Venezuela, you'll never hear anyone using the word as horny. Yeah, I guess. Damn, honey. Exactly. Very different meanings, but I can see why they are similar. It'd be funny to look up the etymology of that word and what it means in Spanish. You know, in the Spain Spanish. This conversation, I'm glad. You know, I hope it's good tears and not bad ones. I'd feel sorry if it was the bad ones. There is a very tough Growlithe down there. We'll leave that one for later. We should get the radio card on the bike. We have 12 minutes, which is kind of a bad time to have left, because we're no way we're going to be able to take on Whitney in 12 minutes. I feel bad doing a break if we don't at least play half an hour after the break. What? We have a match with the ID number. The last two numbers. We got a PP up. No, flip it. This is the first time I ever won anything in this lottery. And remember, we only have one OT. Thanks very much, Bree, for the bits. Okay, I was just wondering where the game sound was. Let's go. What was that? A cheer. Thanks very much for cheering, Bree. That never happened. Literally, this is the first time ever that happened to me. Woohoo! Displayed yes. I forgot the answers here. Can Nidorino be female only? Yes. Does Kurt craft? No. And then I think it's yes again. Won't learn any TMs. And then I think it's no again. When anything good happens, I get to hype. Let's go. Also, if you had added a message to that, I don't know if you noticed that there was a message at the bottom of my screen at the start of stream. It's supposed to change to the message that's in cheering, and I believe the subscriber messages as well. It's supposed to turn to that, but because it was empty, there's just 2 brackets down there now. So, next time when you cheer anything, just add a wee message to it. And then it'll display at the bottom of stream. And it will stay there until it gets next changed by someone. Let's go, Liboza. I hope you've recovered. Don't forget to breathe. That's something people like to forget when they're laughing. That's always what I'm worried about. When I watch someone actually dying from laughter, like, I sometimes always get a panic and I'm like, breathe. Don't forget to breathe. Also, I guess Brie helped a lot with that. Honey, I am... What was it? Aracho. How do you pronounce it? So, thanks, Brie. Now at least we have a message down there again. Wow, stream's so good. Did you add that space at the back? Or... Oh no, that might have been added automatically. Right, I need to change the bot so it removes... But good, we're testing all these things. We're finding it out. Like, obviously it would be good if I knew these things. If I had the stuff set up properly. But I needed to delete 1 space at the back. From the bit, I'm gonna fight it. Is that where it comes from? Oh, it might actually be. Damn. Okay. Well, we're gonna change that. Now... Oh, we're just gonna train. And me punching the air. Bree, I can tell you need to stop working. Not forever, but let's go. Libozo's off. Let's go. Let's go. And he shouts it in a very Scottish fashion. I don't know, every time I hear that word I need to think of Scotland. Punching the air. It sounds like Bree, you really you need your weekend. Let's go, Libozo. I think that was pretty obvious from the freedom scream. Yeah. How long have you got to go, Bree, still? Also, are those Mr. Krabs' eyes? Why isn't Mint evolving? Is it holding an Everstone and I didn't realize? What level does Hoppip evolve at? Oh, it's evolving now. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. 16? Have I been aborting evolutions and not realizing I was doing it? Let's go, Libozo. Have a great weekend. Hope you enjoy it. Well-deserved break. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here with Hoppip in the lead. Should have put Whooper in the lead. What are you laughing about now, Libozo? Have I been aborting the... I've been doing it without even realizing that I was doing it. You know, things just become automatic sometimes. I swear I didn't realize I was doing it. I'm not being silly or anything. Let's go. Actually, I should stream more on Fridays, I feel now. People are so happy, you know, to finally be off work. And I feel it's really... What do you call it? It's really not addictive. What is it? When someone else feels something that's really catchy. It's contagious. Contagious, is that the word? Contagious, yeah, that's the word. You know, I gotta tell you in a second, Katie, the first time I ever came across the word contagious. We having fun, you not even stressing about the run. Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing, especially for this part of the game, because this is the part that actively makes me not want to go back to the challenge, knowing that I have to do this part again. Yes, I'm losing it, but... So... Right. The word contagious. This is the context in which I first heard of this word. So, a teacher asked their students, I work tomorrow morning too. Oh, damn. Well, I hope, it goes by quickly. And you still get to enjoy tonight. So a teacher asks class if they've ever heard of the word contagious. And if they do, they should use it in a sentence. So Mary or someone holds up their hand and then they go, yeah, I've heard of it before. And she says, all right, what does it mean? She says, it means, like, I heard it when Granny was in the hospital and she was sick and they were saying it was very contagious. I'm a little horny about it, to be honest. Just want to be off and sleep in. Okay, that's my last one. Okay. Right, Bree. We should teach you the Spanish word for it, or just so you don't have to put the English word in. So anyway, this other guy holds up his hand. And she asks, yes, we'll just call him Timmy. He's pretty sure he wasn't called Timmy in a jokey way. He said, my neighbor started painting the garage the other day with a brush the size of a toothbrush. And my dad stood in the window pointing at him and said, it's gonna take that contagious. Right. 2 primers. Okay. Let's go. Papa Mood's back. I wonder what part you joined for. Welcome back, Papa Moon. Sounds like you had a very busy day. Are you finally on your weekend too? How long have you to go still? That joke landed like a flippin' crash. Just in time for the contagious joke. Very good. I'm glad you got it, because it seemed to land. It was honestly, it was feeling like a plane crash. Whoa, crazy spelling. Right, that joke never happened, Twitch asks, right? Hearing me laugh. Very good. We have infectious laughs, that's very good. Maybe we should definitely do the viewer call-in thing. That'd be hilarious. Then everyone can tell their jokes and we all hear each other's laugh. I don't know what I walked in on, but I'm glad I did. Did you hear the whole joke, or did you just hear the part where... From what word did you hear the joke? Me, as the new clips command. Then plays crickets after jokes. Did you hear that about the clips command? I didn't even know you were in for that. I forgot to mention only subs can do it. That is just because I don't want the whole stream to be full of them at the end. With spam commands. I certainly didn't hear the whole joke. Okay. I hope you didn't walk in on the contagious word. I hope you at least got the brush part. Or something at least. But anyway, we need to take a very short break. We'll be taking on Whitney in probably like 20 minutes. And then we'll probably end stream there. Right, thanks for the prank crow emote. I'll be right back. Oh, there's still 30 seconds of the ad break left. Sorry. We're just going to hang out here quickly for 30 seconds to make sure that everyone can continue watching. I don't know how intrusive the odds that you should get are, so I just want to be safe that nobody's missing anything. There's 1.5 liters. I drank one of these today already. No sugar in it though. No sugar. Right. Oh, I'm a record. Wait, 30 seconds. 30 seconds are done. Let's go. I hope you're not angry about them. I know. Welcome in, Deku. Deku, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. How are you doing today? Thanks very much for following. Right. Ad break over. What were we saying? We're gonna go and take on Whitney in like 20 minutes. We need to get to probably 3 Pokemon to level 20. No way, KT. Thank you so much for the Prime. No way. Thank you. I don't know. Do Prime subs get founder badges too? Because if they do, you have a founder badge now. KT, let's go. You do. You have a founder badge. Let's go, KT. Official founder of this channel too. One of us. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, KT. Let's go. And that I think that can never be taken away from you unless I decide to delete it. But I will never decide to do that. Believe me. Right. Who do we use against Meowth? Meowth is kind of annoying. Thank you very much, KT. I'm glad you chuckle at the pain I'm suffering from this game. Like, half a century of attempts now. What is going on? This has to be the one, though. We got the Pokemon that we needed. All the other Pokemon that we want for the run, we can guarantee. So, if we lose this one, it's my fault, essentially. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's the code to yeah, that's what I said. That message at the bottom of stream can be changed with the sub message. Sorry, I'm trying to point at it, but I'm very awkward. Okay. Why don't I get how mirrors work? Jeez, right, the end cat. Okay, there we go. That message at the bottom there, underneath stream. I can't even read it, bruv. Bro. Okay, that is the code that I used to grab the content of the message, and I did make it so that sub messages and bit message, because I want if someone spends money, you know, that their message is then displayed on screen. Unfortunately, apparently, I think you maybe can't add a message for Prime subs, can you? And even if you can, Katie didn't know about it, so. The message is beautiful. Raw input. You're getting a bit of behind the scenes there. My programming or coding. Well, I have to say I'm not doing much of the coding. It's mainly a bot that's doing it for me. It really reminds me of home and my feelings about it. We love a raw. Right. There you go. We love a rhyme. Jeez. Did someone say Frisky Friday? I think it is a very Frisky Friday. Let's see. What is this? This one is the Sentra trainer. Dill has a pretty good time against them. Feeling very areco. Am I saying that right? I probably can't roll the R properly the way you would in Spanish. Feeling very areco. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm gonna listen to it after stream. I'm gonna get Google to say it for me and then practice it a few times. Or is it arecho? No, it wouldn't be arecho. But it is ocho, isn't it? Is it arecho? No, areco. Jeez. Okay, areco sounds very English. Also, on the topic of things sounding very English, it reminds me, I watched a reel the other day, and I've probably told you about this before, but there's a reel of this Irish rugby trainer, but he's training a team in France. So he obviously needs to speak French to the French team, but he's Irish. So I think the reel starts with, no, wait, that's not the first one. He goes, l'opportunity, c'est fucking énorme. Aujourd'hui, on commence à zero. It's just like saying stuff in English. L'opportunity, c'est fucking énorme. I fucking love that guy. Oh jeez. Right. So how was the pronunciation of Areco? Was it like l'opportunity or was it more like Spanish? Cubone behind you looks mad about that home for real. Yeah, well we're moving soon, Cubone, so you know. Not long, 2 months. Actually, yeah, pretty much in exactly 2 months, I'll probably be carrying cardboard boxes out of this place. The cho is pronounced like you would a chew without. What is it? Rechu. If that makes sense. So you doing like hachu when you sneeze. A chew. Right, Snubbull against Dill is an awful matchup. Let's get Mint in here. Well, the thing is also because I have an Irish accent, maybe the way you're imagining a word is pronounced ends up not being pronounced the way you imagine it is pronounced because, yeah. I remember in school one time, they asked me to read out a sentence and I basically went school. Which, you know, they learn British English in school here, so it's school and not school the way I say it. And then everyone was like, what the fuck did you just say? Oh, I'm cursing a lot today. Maybe I should calm it a bit again. Yes, Brie, but replace the E with... So, chow. Or rechow. We're probably completely butchering this. I'm so sorry, Labozo. What does this trainer have? I think 2 Jigglypuffs, 3 Jigglypuffs potentially. Now, what are the odds that these Jigglypuffs actually attack me? Probably not very high. I love how you just went Italian for a sec. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. It's a me, a Mario. Sorry. I always have to do that one as well. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, y'all, I'm having pizza for dinner. Let's go. What toppings? What toppings? No, I needed a clip of that. It landed right on your face. Well, you know, you just type clip emote on face. Bam. Oh, why am I going sleep powder again? Oh, because it woke up. Aricho. With no W signed at Aricho. Am I finally saying it right? Oh, thanks, forgot already. Well, you know, all these things are new. They're even new for me. I hope I did all the commands that I meant to do. I set up quite a few commands to make editing the videos easier, because I was editing a lot these last 2 days, and it's a pain trying to find the exact moments when things happened. Especially when I stream like today. What is it? 7 hours, 15 minutes almost. What was disabled? Okay, wait. Thanks, forgot. Almost. What was disabled? You pronouncing the E the English way. Oh, arrecho. Arrechu. I just hear English. There's no way that's Spanish. Let me get into a Spanish mindset. Soy un perdedor. What are other Spanish sentences I can say? Soy un perdedor. Soy mantequilla. What else can I say? Right now, maybe one more sentence in Spanish. A la Madrid. Okay. And now we try and pronounce it again. Give me a sec. You just did one once. Okay. Let me try it again. Arrecho. Is that how? Arrecho. You just did one once. Okay, you see how you pronounce perdedor? The way you use the E there. Arrecho. Is that right? Arrecho. Finally, it sounds flippin'. I almost said Italian, Spanish. Arrecho. There we go. It took forever, but we got there. Don't know about being such an idiot about it. And no, I'm not in Egypt, Bree. I still hear it. Yeah, now that you've mentioned it, I actually hear it too. You know? But if I was in Egypt, I'd be saying salam. You're off in a period. Mind lost. I get it, exactly. Mind lost. Right. Let's just train these Pokemon and defeat Whitney. I have a very good feeling about this Whitney battle. Going the wrong way down the Nile. Oh, we love doing that one. What is the wrong way down the Nile? Towards the Mediterranean or down towards... Flip, which country does it originate in? Is it Kenya? No, I feel that's a different country. We're going to train for Whitney. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 levels still. The Nile does run north, yeah. So the wrong way. Congo, does it originate in the Congo? Or in Congo? No, Congo is its own river, isn't it? So it's probably not that. We'll figure it out eventually. Teaching pronunciation and writing is so hard. Yeah, it is. Because you not only need to try and figure out words that sound similar in a different language, but then you also need to account for accent in the other language, which can be very different as well. I remember one time we were learning, what is it called, the phonetic writing in school. And there was words there in the phonetic writing, and the teacher asked me to read it out. And I kept going, bout. He was like, yeah, that's it. I was like, bout isn't a word. He's like, boat. Flipping boat. We didn't write boat, not bout. But apparently in British English you say boat or something, where there's almost an A in it. You know, like they say bottle or water. So yeah, there's that. That makes it very difficult. I think we've gone completely in a weird topic sort of direction. This guy has... What does this guy have? There's a Pikachu here somewhere. There's also a Marl here somewhere. And then there's another Pokemon, but I can't remember which one. So I think we lead Dill. Wait, quick. I think I missed a few messages there. Doesn't the Nile run north? Lol, or am I tripping? It does run north. Teaching pronunciation right at heart. Alright, we read those. I'm surprised we got it. Well, no, I just had to get in the Spanish mindset. For some reason, I was in a very English mindset. That does happen sometimes. Like, sometimes I can do the Northern Irish accent, and then other days it just won't happen. And anytime I try and do any other accent, I always end up in the Northern Irish one. That's why the IPA exists. What is the IPA? The International Phonetic Association. Well, I pronounce vitamins the British way. What is the British way for vitamins? I don't know. Is it vitamins or is it vitamins? I feel like Vida is American and Vita is British, but I'm not sure. International Phonetic Alphabet. Makes sense. People always correct me here in the States. Jeez. Well, you do say aluminum. And I don't know. I see another I in there. Like, it is aluminium when you read it. Yes, you are correct, Neil. I just wish... Oh, alright. With what I said about... Okay, alright. So, Vida is British. Vida is apparently American. I sort of thought that. But I don't know why I thought that. Actually, I can't explain why I thought that. I was thinking maybe because it's closer to Latin. Yeah, also, next time you pronounce aluminium, read the word first. I smell a Pikachu. Let's get Pokémon in here. The method to your madness. Well, there's a method somewhere in the madness. And it often leads me. Let's go, Bree. Finally. Let's go. Go and get that pizza. Enjoy your evening playing Final Fantasy and D&D. Let's go. Freedom! Or freedom! That's how they say it in Scotland, I'm pretty sure. D&D. I love how you write very, what would you call it? Very... What do you call those noises? Like, and ooh. Okay, I'll never forget the ooh typo from Bree. G2G. Enjoy the rest of stream. Right. Thank you very much, KT, for popping in. Thanks very much for the Prime sub. You know, amazing to have you as part of the thing. Yeah, hopefully we stream more at times that are suitable for you as well. Thanks very much for joining in. Let me see, I think I missed a few other messages there. Ugh, D&D. Preach the Most High. Let's go. Me leaving work. Leroy Jenkins. Right. Onomatopoeia. Kind of. Onomatopoeia are words like boom. Words that mimic the sound that they make. Ring. Boom. Don't know if ew and are necessary. Well, they do mimic the sound. But then those sounds are kind of sounds of disgust and... Well, they're both sounds of disgust to a certain degree, aren't they? I've been told I'm very animated. Let's go. So, make sure you're... Areco. I forgot it already. Fuck's sake. Okay. We should just focus on beating Whitney here, and then, you know, see where we go from there. Nice for you to stop by. Be well. Thank you for stopping. Yeah, thank you very much, Katie, if you're still around. I forgot an O in there somewhere. I forgot what message you're talking about. Yeah. Right, my concentration is waning. Everyone being so happy about them having weekends is having an effect on me where I want to have weekend too. Not that I see this as a job. I do not whatsoever. But everyone being off kind of makes me want to be, you know, just lying in bed watching TV or something. What does this guy have? This guy has, I think, something that Occamum's good against. I've been lost since 8 a.m. my time. That's been a long time to be lost for. What is that? Let me think. So 6 p.m. is 12 for you. So another... Please don't be 10, thank you. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Let's go. And what's in the back? Zubat. We'll try and take this out as well. So since 2 p.m. my time. Well, I saw before you put the short or the TikTok or the reel or whatever you want to call it on the Discord, didn't you? With the, is it the propane tank one, or which one did you put up? You start at 10 a.m. my time. Yeah, that makes that makes sense. Let's get Mint in here because this is going for a ground type move for sure. Whenever you start, -2. Yeah, I think I was a bit late today, wasn't I? Not much, but a little bit. Propane tank, right. I love the propane tank. Also, first move I did in the game was grab a monkey and then knock Fjord like 10 meters back from where he was. I didn't think that was possible. Right, we have a few more levels to get here still. This guy has 2 Magmars. This guy here is actually very good for Pokémon. So let's try and make sure we get them. Gonna be a rough one. Alright, Google says "ew" is an interjection. Learn something. Well, interjections are just like, hey. Stop. There's like weird words. Let me think of other interjections that make more sense. It's just things that you interject into your sentence. Yeah, I was thinking it is kind of an onomatopoeia, but not quite in the sense that other words are. Because other words aim to imitate something else, whereas that onomatopoeia is actually imitating speech to a certain degree. Surely there's to be 2 different versions of onomatopoeia. Also, why are we going into linguistics? We're not at university. It's still interesting though. I love that kind of stuff. I love languages in general. Like, do we need a switch here? This guy does have tackle. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, bodily reaction. That will make sense. But I think Bree's off to get her pizza. She never told us what toppings she's getting. You know, each their own. I'm glad it only did so much, because I don't know how many times we've been screeched, but it's been plenty. But we need to walk south immediately. Immediately. Damn! I wanted to escape this battle, because Wooper isn't in great health, and Magmar, even though the move is resisted, Wooper doesn't have great special defense, so it's gonna hurt a lot. Especially if it crits. I don't even know if we can get 1 in here. I think if crit Fire Punch takes us out. So we're going to Dill. Hopefully Dill can win. Then we have a Growlithe, 2 Growliths to the north that we can get Occamum up. There's also a Raichu in National Park that we can use. And then we're almost... I think when we have 3 Pokemon at level 20, I know you could always get more levels, but I feel like that should be enough. Because we have literally 4 plans. We have Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, and Plan D. And I mean, if I end up on Plan D, if that one doesn't work either, I mean, then I feel like the run's just meant to be cursed. Right, thankfully I went for Smog and not Fire Punch. Got a bit lucky there. Right, going back to heal. Also, have I been riding the bicycle this whole time? I haven't. Great. Probably haven't added to the button either, have I? No, okay. Been aborting Hoppip's evolution all the time without even realizing I was doing it, but not riding the bike. Right, let's do it. Let's get ourselves to Whitney. We have, I think, 3 more levels. It's like 1.5 levels we need to get. So there's 2 Growlithe, there's a Growlithe to the south, there's a Raichu, there's a good trainer for Hoppip actually, 2 trainers in National Park. Need to get the Quick Claw. I think we're going to do it without Dig, because I prefer to teach Dig to Sudowoodo, just to give it more options to deal with. Oh, we can't battle these because it isn't nighttime. I forgot about that. You can only battle them at night. Okay, so we need to do it with the Raichu. Let's get the Quick Claw. This is essential. Well, essential. It's just to optimize Dunsparce's chances of winning the battle, since we can potentially go before the Stomp that flinches us. Right. This guy here, I'm pretty sure. Shots, are you up again? Have we streamed for your entire sleep? No flipping way. You want to see how Attempt 51 ended, Shots. Watch it back on stream. It happened within the first hour. Jeez, you will not believe how that rival battle went. The rival battle, if a move had a secondary thing that can happen, it always happened. So basically the battle started. It hypnotized us, put us to sleep. When we woke up, Lick paralyzed us. We cured the paralysis. Lick paralyzed us again. Then, every bite that the Zubat did flinched us. Every water gun of the Croconaw crit us. Like, there was just nothing I could do. Like, the game just absolutely took me out and, you know, beat me up. But we're going well here. We're going well here. Now we just need to beat Whitney. It was disgusting, honestly. Oh, we might get our encounter here. Oh, no, it can't be. Some current only shows up during the day. Also, I am having Le Pep of Deroni, and yeah, I tend to use more expressive words. Very good. Hope you enjoy the Pep of Deroni. Yeah, it's 20 to 8, and I can't sleep, unfortunately. Damn. Did you sleep at all? Well, I mean, we have been streaming for 7.5 hours, which I guess is kind of one sleep. Not a great one, but it is a sleep. Well, I guess it's a decent one. But then you were probably hanging out for, what was it, like the first 40 minutes? Alright, at least you got some sleep. But we're going to level up here. Then we can finally let it evolve, because we learn Leech Seed. This is Plan C. Hoppip is Plan C for Whitney. Plan A is Dunsparce. Plan B is Quagsire. Plan D is Bellsprout. At least 7 hours sleep. Well, that's decent enough. Maybe not as decent as you would like during a holiday, but yeah. Good morning, Shots. Yeah, that's true. We're still streaming, unbelievably. Do we already have the full moveset for Hopper? We're just waiting for it to evolve now. Voltorb. I guess we switch here to Okamum. We do want a Quagsire as well. Don't abort the evolution this time. Do not abort evolution. You can't just say pepperoni. No. Bree is... Everybody's been in quite a hype mood today because it's the weekend. Lebozo was popping off earlier, laughing his head off. KT came in, was popping off. Bree then sort of finally got her weekend too, and then she started popping off. Well, Bree was popping off all day already, to be honest. But especially now, since she's got the weekend. Right, we have our hop, jump, no, hop, skip, jump, so skip loom. Oh, it actually said it at the bottom. I don't know why I worked it out in my head. Right, this guy has a Raichu. Neil got a new sub. Oh yeah, I did. Thanks again very much, KT. Incredible. That's why it says raw input at the bottom. Yeah, we did get quite a few followers today, actually. Wonder what happened. People, did a reel pop off? I can hardly imagine the reel I posted today popped off because it's literally me encountering a Paras. If people start following for that, I have been making the wrong content, to be honest. Maybe that's just all of the failed attempts. Okay. We leavened what? We leavened about Areco. A new sub, new follower. This channel is popping. It really is. It's popping in like 100-fold what I expected it to be popping at this time. Time to go crazy, go stupid, lol, but nah, I'm fancy now. Okay, Bree. You sound very good. Thank you very much, Lebozo. Thank you. That's incredible. Who got it? Who got it? Mayfi, let's go. Mayfi, the Torum online a helper. He's in chat all the time when we're playing that game. Let's go, Mayfi. Probably not in today. Let's go. You never got gifted a sub. I think it's randomly assigned, isn't it? And it seems to not necessarily be by time watched or anything. I think it just gets to people who were in chat recently. But then we haven't streamed Torum in like 3 weeks. Maybe Mayfi's like lurking. Who knows? Well, welcome in, Mayfi, if you are lurking. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for the gifted sub. That's like, you're being too kind. You really are. You're really. I still need to learn to accept that people do that. Oh, also you got a nice badge there. You wanted to gift it to shots. Oh damn. I think you can by, I don't know. You click on the users. Thank you, Bree. What is happening all of a sudden? Jeez. Everything's popping off. Everything's popping off. I can't even read chat anymore. Chat is too small. The hype train thing is too big. Right, let me see. What were we having? What were we having? New sub. Time to go. We leveled our Echo. Wait, I never got gifted a sub. Well, you did now. You did now, Shots. Let's go. Next time we play Torum, they'll have a pleasant sub. Oh, they certainly will, yeah. I was being sarcastic, don't really care. Jeez. I wanted to gift it to Shots. And then Shots got one. Ooh, sniped. Coming in clutch. There we go. Thank you, Bree. Oh, no founder badges left. Oh, wow. Is there actually no founder badges left? I'm pretty sure you'll get one, Shots. Yeah, you guys really are awesome. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Both Lebozo, KT, and Bree. Unbelievable. Thank you, Bree. Thank Thank you. And Lebozo as well. And that's for essentially provoking that. Also, I love... Normally, when I used to watch streamers, whenever someone gifted a sub and they didn't get it, chat was always filled with dodged. Because it's like, they don't want it. You know, the bit like Shots was there with I didn't want it anyway. So everyone always goes dodge. But yeah, I love it. Let's see. You're all great. You're great, Bree. You're flipping amazing. We need to play Repo again. I got paid today. Time to spread the wealth. Thanks so much, Lebozo. Oh, you did say today was a special. Your bi-weekly special Friday, which means not only weekend, but also payday. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. And we started with a great laugh. Okay, there you go. Dodged. Well done, Mac Minori. Right. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying I always thought it was very funny that, you know, everyone was going dodge. Sometimes even the person who catches it went dodge and they went, oh, didn't realize it was me. Right. Thanks very much, guys. That's incredible. Hopefully we beat Bree. Hopefully we beat Whitney. Sorry, we don't want to beat Bree. We love Bree. I'm so sorry, Bree. I am so sorry, Bree. We love Bree. We don't want to beat Bree. We want to beat Whitney. We want to beat Whitney. Hopefully we can beat Whitney to finish off this great stream. Yeah, exactly. Don't beat Bree. I think she didn't hear it. I think we got away with it. I think I mentioned it once. She didn't hear it. We got away with it. Bree in her damn milk tank. Exactly. That sounds so wrong, Shots. That sounds so wrong. Yes, Bree? Everything's fine. Everything's good. We're just thinking, reminiscing about the propane tank there. That was pretty good. Good propane tank. Man, Friday streams go burr. Yeah, I should stream more often Friday, shouldn't I? I don't know why I came up with the Tuesday to Thursday. I know why I don't stream Monday, but I don't know how I came up with the other. I guess Sunday for community streams was just because Sunday, I know in the modern world we're living in doesn't necessarily mean everyone's off, but most people hopefully still are off on Sundays. But other than that, I don't really know why I decided on the days I decided on. Maybe we should do Fridays more often. Everyone seemed to be really hyped. Not forget about the subs and everything. Like that's added bonus on top. But I felt like the whole stream was just hype from start to finish, even though we lost the run. Well, maybe it was a little upsetting at the start when we lost. But it sure turned out pretty freaking amazing after that. I step away for 1 second and slander on my name with the milk tank. Friday streams go burr. Okay. I must leave and eat the pizza. Right, enjoy your pepperoni on the pizza. See you all amazing people later. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, maybe Sunday. Thanks very much again, Bree. And the Bozo and KT and everyone. I think someone must have gotten a new chat thing as well. Like a train badge. I think. Because they started a hype train. Pretty sure someone got a train. Let's see. Everyone's saying goodbye to Bree. Thanks very much, Bree. Have a good one. Enjoy your early weekend, and then hopefully you have an easy day tomorrow. Okay, now we have 3 Pokemon at the cap. You take this item. That's so lovely. I love Point Crow's emotes. We give it the Quick Claw. Then Rosemary has the thing. The Miracle Seed. Occamum, what does Occamum have? Probably something from a recent battle. Oh, Persiker Berry. We don't really need that here. Is there anything else we can give? I mean, not really, is there? There's a few items we can sell here. Poison Barb, we don't have a poison type move. I guess we just go in. Come time to lock the F in. Yeah. Let's heal and take on Whitney. And I think then we will all enjoy our weekends after that. Right. Let's go and do it. We have 4 plans for Whitney. 4. A, B, C, and D. We should technically be able to use all of them without losing a Pokemon. We do slightly disadvantage the plan, but we want to do it without losing one, so hopefully it works out. Is there a community game on Sunday or something else? I counted the repo stream yesterday as a community game. We're doing Pokemon again, because I wanted to try and beat this in April. There is, let me see, when do we switch to May? On Thursday. Technically, if we do Sunday, Tuesday and Wednesday, there is a chance that we can beat the game in the first week of May. So, maybe we can still do it in April or at the start of May. But yeah, let's hope we do it. Okay, let's prepare. I need to set a marker for Whitney. Right. The 3rd gym leader of Johto. Time to take on Whitney. Now, we have 4 plans to defeat Whitney. Hopefully, at least one of them flipping works. Because last time, it wasn't so great how it went. Right. Clefairy out, as always. Now, the ideal way this battle pans out is we rage first with the Quick Claw. We do. And now we just get double slapped. 5 hits. We want 5 hits, if possible. Keep going. Keep going. Right, was that 5? Love to see it. And now, we want another 5 hits. Oh, unfortunately, Clefairy doesn't get this. Uh-oh, I hope we do half HP here at least. Quick Claw procs again, let's go. We do half HP. Miltank uses Rollout, which means only one thing. We flippin' beat Whitney, let's flip a go. Yes, even if she crits. Get out of here, Miltank. Yes, that was such a good battle. Let's go. Dunsparce is literally the best Pokemon early game in Gold. Unbelievable. Let's go. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm glad that this stream ended that way. Imagine we'd have lost to Whitney. That would have been an awful end to the great stream we had. It started off really badly, but maybe it's like a metaphor. We're leaving the bad behind us. We had a bad start, and now we move on to the good part of the battle. Hopefully. I mean, something like that. But yeah, let's fucking go. We did it. I cursed so much today. I should stop again. Yeah, that was a great stream. I think we're going to end it here. We've been doing 7 hours, 45 minutes, almost 8 hours. I know it would make sense to go for Eevee, but I think we end it here. It's midnight where I am, so just in case my neighbor hasn't left yet, I don't want him to be, mad about me screaming around the house as well. Right, let's go and heal, save, make sure we get a good start to the next stream as well. We'll be catching Sudowoodo at the start of next stream, then getting Eevee, Morty. Oh no, first of all, the rival. Oh no, we're going to actually catch a lot of Pokemon to start next stream. Sudowoodo, Eevee, Fluffy, Girafarig, Chinchou as well. And then we go and take on the rival, Morty, Chuck, Yeah, actually, we should be able to get quite far, I think. Yeah, way past my bedtime, but had to stay here. Yeah, today was amazing. I can't believe this was an amazing stream. And again, the subs are just an added bonus. I love the stream for the crack we have. Like Lebozo trying to teach me a Spanish word and me being incompetent to say it. Re laughing our head off about our repo stream yesterday, and just everyone shots coming in and having a laugh immediately coming in. Attempt 52, heck you. Like that's what I love. That's what I love about these streams. So thanks very much everyone for joining in. I really, really had a blast. Maybe we should do Fridays more often because it felt really good. Um, yeah, I don't know what more to say. Thank you again, everyone, for chatting, watching, following, subscribing. You are a great bunch of people. Incredible. I can't believe that you can find people like you on the internet. I always was worried about finding other people here, but I'm glad that you are the people that are hanging out. And yeah, 52 is looking like the run, hopefully. Let me just update the level cap so we don't forget about that for next time. Thank you. Yous have a great weekend. Great start to your weekend. Shots for good rest of your weekend. Safe travels back. I'll be back on Sunday. And otherwise, contact me on the Discord. And yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks very much, everyone. Goodbye.